Hey everybody, it's me, Melody. Welcome to my stream. Make sure you guys hit the like button on the way in. Also, if you're not subscribed, subscribe and share to all of your platforms. Hey y'all! It's good to see y'all. It's good to be back. People have been asking me why I haven't been streaming lately. Um, I haven't been on Instagram. I haven't been on Facebook. I've just been kind of trying to stay low. You know, I've been working a lot. And as you guys know, I wake up at 5 in the morning. So this is probably going to be a really short stream. But I did a poll and by popular demand, you guys wanted me to stream and do an open panel. So that is what today is. So, what's on your mind? If you want to ask me anything, come up and ask me. If you have a topic to talk about, hit the link and come up. You're welcome to come up and talk. Um, it's good to see you guys. It's good to be back. I'm probably going to be streaming more soon because I'm going to have a vacation where I'm not going to have to get up at 5 in the morning. So I'm probably going to be on here more often. I noticed when I did used to stream in the daytime, I did get more viewers. So you'll probably see more of me during the day. But let me say hi to all of my early birds who came in to show me some love. I really do appreciate it. We have Go Professor. He says, like button pressed. Thank you so much for pressing that like button. I appreciate you and everybody who hit it already. And if you haven't, make sure you press that like button. Please, guys. We have Riza. Hi. Who else we have in here early? We have Demetrius. Hi. Jermaine Habib, good to see you. He says, Mamacita. Good to see you, Jermaine. Welcome. And we have King Grady. Welcome. Thanks for coming. I also have a guest. Hey, how are you? Can you hear me?
Oh, hey, how you doing?
Good. How are you?
I'm fine. I'm fine.
Okay, hold on. Let me fix my screen so I can see you real quick. Uh, get out of this. Hey, so what's on your mind tonight?
Uh, just think. It's just crazy week going on. Just thinking about a lot of stuff.
Oh yeah.
So much to think about.
Right. So much been going on, right?
Yeah, so much, so much.
Right.
Kim Kardashian got.
Oh yeah. So what's going on with that with the Kim Kardashian?
Oh, they broke up.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I heard.
he want to be a stepdad.
Yeah, that's a really good topic to talk about. Because that's something you guys talk about a lot in the manosphere. Nobody want to
Oh.
be a stepdaddy, you know.
Yeah.
And plus, Kim Kardashian was way too old for him. He's like in his 20s. Kim is in her like mid 40s.
Yeah, she a vegan. He want to still eat junk food.
Yeah, they wasn't a good match at all. I mean, this guy, he's the guy who was dating young Ariana Grande, and he needs to stick with those type of girls. He don't need
Yeah.
no old sugar mama, you know. Oh, he fell off. Come back up. The link is in the chat. We can finish talking about Kim Kardashian. But yeah, Kim Kardashian is used up now. I mean, she been around the block 2 or 3 times. She got sex tapes out there. She been with every black man imaginable. And now she want to get with a white guy. But the white guy that she gets with is like literally 20 years younger than her. They have nothing in common. And I think Kim Kardashian need to just sit down and take care of her kids. She don't need to be out there dating no more men. She's used up, she's washed up. And I used to like Kim Kardashian. But yeah, she needs to have a seat along with her sisters because I think they're about to come out with a new Keeping Up with the Kardashians, but they need to just let it go. Like it's over. Get out the limelight. It's over. Nobody want to see that anymore. Hi Madara, long time no see. Welcome. But right, am I wrong? He's like, facts. Yeah, she's used up already. She needs to sit down and let her kids have the limelight now. She old. Nobody want Kim no more. She looks nothing like she used to when she was younger. She's getting a little bit like her body. She looks like an old woman. And let's face it, white women age like milk. So she's not looking like the young Kim Kardashian anymore. So have a seat. Also, something I wanted to talk about. Let's talk about Donald Trump and his house getting raided. What's up with that, guys? Like, what? I don't understand. Like, I thought Donald Trump was that dude. I didn't even think they were going to go after Donald Trump. Exactly, Madara. They age really fast. By the time a white person is 27, they look 37. And no shade to them. Like, I'm just being honest. And they know that too. They age really, really fast. King Grady says, where did you meet Ruby? I met Ruby on here on YouTube. We both used to be at Game Changers. We both used to be on his panels, and that's where we met up. She was a real cool chick. She liked my style, I liked her style, and we just clicked from there. But we're literally opposites. We're totally different. She's like a tomboy, I'm a girly girl. We even got different views, but Ruby is she's my girl. I don't care what none of y'all say about her. We gonna always be tight. How his house got raided? Don't he have security? Yeah, he has security, but I think it has something to do with the fact that he took secret information from the White House or something like that. I got to get deeper into it. Or if you guys know what happened, come up on the panel and let me know. I dropped the link. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I haven't really been looking at any news or in a shade room or anything lately. I just been working. So if y'all want to come up and brief me up on some things, feel free to do so because I'm literally lost with a lot of things that's going on right now. Exactly. They age like milk, unfortunately. But honestly, Black women age like milk too if they don't take care of themselves. Like, I know they say, oh, Black don't crack. But I see a lot of Black women they be younger than me. They be like 21 years old looking like they 41. And that's only because a lot of Black women and men now they're popping perks. They're doing Molly. They're doing mushrooms. They're doing all these drugs, that's got them aging so fast. And the crazy part is, I would never take a drug. And I'm going to tell y'all why. Because, growing up, I'm a 90s baby. So growing up back in the day, I used to see how the old heads were looking. So that kind of motivated me to take care of myself so I wouldn't look like that. But yeah, a lot of Black women age like milk too. But let's face it, when Black women take care of themselves, when they eat right, when they exercise, when they keep their skin moisturized, when they exactly Mills smoking K2, when they're not smoking, even smoking cigarettes will make you age fast. Black women be 45 looking 25 when they take care of themselves. And honestly, white women, when they really, really take care of themselves, like if they're vegan, if they're not smoking or doing drugs, they're drinking a lot of water, they also look, I'm not going to say they look young, but they don't look as old as most white women do or white men do when they get older. So, yeah. Exact. Oh yeah, I forgot drinking. Drinking can definitely age you 10 years. Um, I drink, but only on occasions. Like you would never see me go to the liquor store, get some liquor, come home and drink alone. That's whack. The only time I can drink is if it's like an event or a party or if it's holidays and I'm with my friends. That's the only time I can drink. Other than that, you will never catch me drinking, just chilling by myself. Heck no. Heck no. Mandara says, facts, black crack if they don't take care of themselves, but white crack even if they take care of themselves. Yeah, white men and women, they do age faster. And I think that has a lot to do with they don't have a lot of melanin in their skin. So the sun kind of like dries them out and ages them. But like black people, and when I say black people, I mean like Latinas, um, even Asians. Asians are yellow. They're not dark skinned, but they're like yellow bone and they even age well. Like I'm sure you guys heard Asian don't raisin, black don't crack. And that's because we have lots of melanin in our skin. Even like the light skinned blacks have melanin, and it protects us from the sun. So that's big. That's a big part of why white people look old. Exactly. They age like a raisin when they don't take care of themselves. Liquid crack. Yeah, liquid crack. What's that stuff they be smoking? What do you call that? Dust. I've seen black people smoke dust and look like they be like 40 years old smoking dust, looking 80, skinny, walking around naked, jumping out of windows. Like I've seen it all. I've seen it's not cool. Smoking, doing crack, drinking liquid crack, whatever. Drinking 211s, exactly. Oh man. Wayne Rooney is a millionaire. He is in his 30s and he looks 50. Right. It's like, and you would think a millionaire would take better care of their skin because they're a millionaire. Like they will be drinking lots of water, they'll be eating the best quality foods. And, you would think they would do that, but they don't care. They eat McDonald's just like the rest of us. They drink liquor just like the rest of us. And especially do drugs because, they have nothing else better to do with their money but to buy expensive drugs. So yeah, it doesn't matter if you're a millionaire. None of that matters. Asians don't get fat. They eat the right way. Yeah, I hardly ever see a fat Asian. And the crazy part is they give us horrible food. Like when you go to the Chinese restaurant, you never see Chinese people eat what they feed us. Never. Like every time I go to a Chinese restaurant, they're eating some noodles I've never even seen on a menu. Like, oh, excuse me, ma'am, what are you eating? And they'd be like, oh, it's not on a menu. It's never on a menu because what they feed us is crap. And make sure y'all hit the like button. Thank you, No Country for Old Simps. I appreciate it. Hit the like button, y'all. All right. So the link is in the chat, guys. Like I said, it's getting late and I gotta go to work in the morning. I just wanted to, do a little stream. If anybody has something to say, if anything is on your mind, hit the link, come up, um, let me know. I get that general, I never know how to say that. That general, is it Tiso or Sao? I think it's Sao. General Sao chicken. I think that's how you say it. Yeah, and that's probably the worst thing you can get. Like back in the day, I used to hear that that wasn't chicken. I don't even want to talk about what they said their meat is, but yeah, I'm sure you guys heard too. But I don't eat their chicken or nothing. I don't trust their food. I'm being honest. Exactly. They eat insects. They eat all types of things. There's a lot of things that's delicacies in their country that's not here. So yeah. Salute D Rock then. Good to see you. A lot of Hispanics up my way smoke dust slash wet. Yeah, not only Hispanics, I'm from the tri-state area and I see a lot of everybody smoking dust. I see white people, Asians, black, Hispanic, whatever. Like dust is big over here. They smoke dust, they do crack, they do coke, they shoot dope, they do a lot of things. Like if you come to Jersey, and especially in the hoods like Newark, New Jersey, Irvington, Patterson, Camden, I can go on and on and on. You'll see dope fiends doing a dope nod, like just you'll see them on the corner just nodding off. You know what I mean? Or you can be talking to a dope fiend and like in mid sentence they'll just fall asleep. They'll just nod off. But one thing that I notice about dope fiends is they never hit the ground. Like they'll go all the way down and then they'll be, huh? They wake up, they just wake up out of nowhere. They don't hit the ground. Okay, let me read some of these comments. Hey, Janice Vel, salute to you. Let me see. Asians have tons of makeup on, hiding their face. Oh yeah, they love makeup. And that's another thing I want to talk about. Makeup is witchcraft. You hear me? A lot of these women be like 50 years old looking 20 because of the contouring and the heavy makeup. They make themselves look very, very young. And it's very deceitful. Like, I never liked makeup. And if I do wear makeup, because you guys know I host parties and things like that, but when I do wear makeup, it's very, very light. But and I don't contour. I This is my face, like how you see it. It's like very light makeup. Like I'll do my eyebrows, I'll do my eyelashes, like very, very natural. Like I'll take mascara and I'll put it on my eyelashes, or I'll take the real little eyelashes and I'll put them on, and some lip gloss and maybe a little lip liner, and I'll just take the foundation and I'll just put it on my freckles just a little because I have freckles. But that's it. Like I don't go crazy. Like these women be contouring their nose. They be making their nose look like a European nose. It's crazy. Like I don't know why they do that, but it's very, very deceitful. Hi, Eisen. Welcome. Hit it by myself. What's going on? Welcome. Mill says, I'm up Philly, North Philly. Oh, so you understand then. You know about it because you right there. You right in our area. Philly, Jersey, New York. Yeah, you already know how it be. Like drugs are horrible up this way. And King Grady is from Camden. Yeah, so you from Jersey, you already know. Jersey fiends ain't got nothing on Kensington. Oh, Kensington. Yeah, I don't know anything about Kensington, but I'm sure if they don't have nothing on Jersey, it must be really, really bad. MGTOW Universe says passport bros have been a hot topic this week. What's your stance on black men traveling overseas? Ooh, that's a good. All right, let's talk about that. That's a good one for women. Okay, so here's my take on that. You guys know that I say go where you're celebrated, go where women are gonna treat you right. You know, I've always felt like that. So if you have to go and get a passport and go overseas to find the right woman, be my guest. Go for it. I don't see anything wrong with that. But if you're going over there to just trick on women, I mean, even that is not bad because it's your money. You do what you want to do with it. Um, I'm trying to think how I feel about it. If you're gonna, okay, so if you're going over there to find love and to live better, by all means do it. But if you're going over there just to ruin those women and trick and sleep with them and I don't know. I just think it's wrong if you're going over there to do that. I mean, and there's nothing wrong with tricking. It ain't tricking if you got it. But if you going over there to buy, let's say you're going over there to buy young prostitutes underage, or do illegal activities over there and things like that. To me, that's wrong. But go where you're celebrated, because we already know that Black American women are not submissive, and you already know Black American women can give two, excuse my language, but can give two shits about the Black men. Let's be honest. So if you can't find a pick me or a woman that's gonna respect you and respect your rules and treat you how a man is supposed to be treated, then yeah, why not go overseas? Why not find a wife over there who's gonna love you, care about you, cook for you when you're hungry, be your peace when you get home from work, rub your feet when your feet hurt, run your bath water. You know what I mean? As a man, as a Black man, you deserve that. In my eyes, Black men are kings and they deserve the world. So if you can't get that here in America, then why not go over there? But I've also heard some of y'all going over there because you're up to no good. You're not going over there to find love or to find a wife. You're going over there to buy underage prostitutes or, you know, to just trick off and ruin their lives over there. You know, that's wrong in my eyes. So yeah, that's my stance on it. If anybody disagree with me, you can hit the link and tell me why you disagree. If you agree with me, you can also hit the link. Because this is an open panel, guys. I'm doing this for you because you guys, on my poll, you guys wanted me to do an open panel. So hit the link. Okay, so let me read some of these comments. Let me see where I can start. Okay. So Mills36 says, let's talk shame, blame, and explain. Oh God. Y'all been watching Ramil and Ty City, huh? We can talk about it. If y'all want to come up and talk about shame, blame, and explain, come on up and talk about it. It's an open panel. Madara says, Melody, you have a real sexy, natural face. Other girls look completely different. Oh, thank you, Madara. Yeah, I have a nice, clean, bump free face. It's nice and soft because I drink a lot of water and I eat the right foods and I take care of myself and I don't let myself get overweight. So, yeah, that's why I look like this. That's why I'm pretty naturally. But, some women don't care about what they look like. Hey, you're back.
Yeah, back to the SBE. Yeah, I've been watching Ramil, Ty City, Logic Fear, Jack. Who else? The Simple Forces, Mr. Palmer. I'm watching all that.
hmm So, what's your take on SBE, aka Shame, Blame, and Explain?
I mean, they. I mean, I ain't gonna lie. I used to be a SIMP by a few years ago. So I followed them, and then
Ooh.
I, now I just, I just live my life. I don't even worry about females. I don't have no problem with females. I mean, they gonna do what they do.
Right. So, you let Ramil and Thai City change your mind about how you feel about
Yeah,
women?
it's on the pump and dump. I didn't agree at first, but now I think I done turned the corner now.
Interesting. Okay. I don't know how I feel about Shame, Blame, and Explain because somebody had a point. And y'all know Ramil, that's my boy. But isn't Ramil shame, blame, and explaining about men? Like he's doing the same thing
He
that he's
just, uh,
saying men are doing to men are, I'm sorry, I'm more confused. He's doing the same thing to men that he's saying men are doing to women, or am
he
I
just
wrong?
calling out all the BS, all the men that just delusional right now. It's the new modern day females. They it's different now out here.
Okay, no, but he has some points. Like some of
Yeah.
his points are valid because I do listen to him in the clouds, and that's my boy Ramil. He's cool, but
Like
I
I
don't
see
know.
Ty City.
I wouldn't say men are simps just because they want to see women do better.
They continue to get played. It's not they just gotta adapt with the times.
Right. But there are some good women out there. Like one thing Ramil and Ty City do is they make it seem like all women are the same. All black women are the same.
No, they saying like it's really like as a whole, like as a whole, like it is a good percentage. I say 90 to 95%.
So you think that 90 to 95% of black women or women in general are the same?
It's definitely black women and yeah, black women, bro, pretty much overall. I say overall.
And when you say they're the same, can you explain like some of these traits that you're talking about that
It's,
95% of black women have?
like listen to people. You leave with your wallet, you get played. Like you'll take a girl out on a dinner date and you get her butter up for somebody else who's just gonna smash for free, who ain't doing none of that.
Hmm, interesting. So let me ask you this question. Do you believe in dates or you
Um
don't think you should take women out on dates?
not no more.
Oh, so you're saying times have changed.
Yeah, it's like uh all right, after we smashed, then I mean we smashed a couple of times. Then all right, it's cool. We could go out here and there and stuff, but like right away, leading with your wallet right away, nah, don't do that.
But aren't men supposed to lead with their wallets? Like, not saying, okay,
Uh,
I get what you're saying, like right away, you wanna, but isn't that the point of a date, to take a woman out to eat? Or you don't even have to take her out to eat. There's different kinds of dates. You could take her for ice cream. You could take her for coffee. You don't have to spend that much money. You could buy her a coffee. What, a coffee is like, what, $3 now? I mean, you
We
don't
can,
have to buy her an expensive steak
I
meal.
got food in the crib. I got food and drinks in the crib.
Right. Or you could take her home and you can cook for her. You don't even have to really spend any money. But it
Yeah,
seems to me like you're
or Uber
saying
Eats.
Uber Eats, exactly. But it sounds to me like you're saying no, 95% of Black women aren't even worth buying a
Yeah.
coffee for, or taking them out to
Yeah.
eat or anything. Is that what you're
And then
saying?
the Yep, and then the KS stuff with the all that stuff, that's not working. That's not gonna work. Dudes better not do that in the real life. They better not do that in the real world
Do do what?
with what KS was saying.
I get what you're saying. Okay.
They
All
better not
right.
do that.
Right.
Yeah.
So, do you think my channel, and be honest with me, do you think I shame, blame, and explain because I talk about women need to do better and fat women need to lose weight and stuff like that? Is that shame, blame, and explaining in your eyes?
Yeah, because they not gonna listen. They don't listen. Oh, it's fat women. They shit. It's dudes. A lot of dudes simping over fat women,
That's true.
especially here in Philly. Especially here. There's a lot of simps here too, with the beards and all that too.
Yeah, you got a point. There were a lot of fat women. But I'm the opposite. I think shaming women, fat shaming women, would make a woman say, oh, wow, I want to lose weight because people on the internet are talking about fat women. That would make me want to lose weight.
They, it's crazy out here. It's over. Like Ramel said, it's over for niggas.
I hear you.
It's
I
over
hear
out
you.
here.
Yeah, I mean, I
It's
wouldn't say
sad
it.
out here. Then they go on a pineapple show. Oh man, it's over.
Oh, yeah, the pineapple show is pathetic. Like, I even said it. I'm like, why go up there and embarrass yourself in front of
Yeah,
an audience? Because you know these women are going to pineapple you.
yeah. It's like it's they keep going up there. I was looking at some of the show earlier. I'm like, oh man, this is terrible.
Yeah, I mean, I was thinking about going on a pineapple show and
Oh yeah,
showing them how it was really done.
you have 500 million men in your inbox.
You think so?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, but they don't even give them a chance. They say pineapples before they even like. Some of them don't even have to speak, and they be like, "Oh, pineapples. I don't
Yeah,
like the way he look." Yeah,
they tell them take off their hat, take your shirt off. Pineapple.
right. Exactly. Madar says they look desperate. I do, and I do agree with that. They do look desperate. But me, I would actually have conversation until they say something I don't like. And see, I'm nice. So I would actually explain to them why I'm pineappling them. I'd be like, well, I don't like the fact that you said blah, blah, blah. I'm sorry. I'm going to have to say pineapple. That's the type of person I am. But these women they don't care at all. They'll be like, oh, pineapple next. Oh, you're ugly. Oh, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, wow, you really on it like that?
Oh yeah,
So
yeah, yeah. They like they need the pookies to be up there.
facts. I
Like
agree with
y'all,
that.
that what y'all females like anyway. Y'all love them.
I don't like Pookie. That's not what
Y'all
I
love the
like.
pookies.
But
Y'all love the pookies.
I get what you're saying though. A lot of women do like Pookies, but that's what I'm saying. That's why I can't agree with you on 95% of Black women are like that because
All right,
I
not
actually
95, maybe 98%.
98%. Wow. So do you think that deep down inside, I'm probably like that, or a lot of the women on YouTube who are quote unquote pick me's, do you think they're like that too?
Oh
Like,
hell
be
yeah.
honest with me. Yeah,
Oh yeah, yup. It's a lot of them. Yup,
really.
yup.
So why? So you think we're putting on a front like, oh, we're these sweet, submissive women and blah blah blah. Do you think we're like putting on a front?
I think a lot of y'all females. I think a lot. Well, a lot of not think. A lot of y'all is y'all the same.
A lot of us are the same. In what way though? Like, can you explain? In what way?
Y'all the same. You know how I go.
Okay, well, fair enough. I mean, I can't argue, with that. If that's how you feel, that's how you feel. But I know I'm not like that. And I know a lot of women, the circle that I hang around, they're not like that. What I think it is, a lot of times with men, I think you guys are choosing the wrong women.
The choosing the wrong women. Here we
Yeah, like
go.
you're not going. No, seriously, not. I'm not saying you specifically, but I'm saying a lot of men who come on YouTube and they say what they say about women. They're like in a hood, they're in the gutters, they're in they're in the
It
worst
don't matter. You could be
neighborhood.
uneducated. They be the same too.
Yeah, I mean, I guess you're right. There are a lot of black women, but I wouldn't say 98%. I would have to disagree on that.
And then
I'll
them
say
passport bro.
75.
My
And,
fault.
oh, and he said 75. Hi, what's on your mind? What's on your mind tonight? Happy life.
Yeah, it's happy life in the building, you
Hey,
know.
welcome.
So what do y'all think about that Brittany Grinder situation?
That's that. I mean, my opinion. I mean, this me back in 2020. But that's on her because she claiming she ain't want to. She hated the United States with the that 2020 stuff, and then she
Mm.
want to go over there. That's on her.
Yeah, them
Hmm.
Russians don't play in that prison. I'm telling you right now. They put your ass in jail, they got you, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you. I actually feel bad for her. But she lived in Russia before, so I can't feel that bad because she know the rules. And a rule is
Mm,
a rule. If you know you can't have that in that country, why bring it? Why take the chance?
mm.
She should know the rules.
I think they'll get out. I think they'll get out sometime. They'll probably get out.
But
It's
didn't
Russia, not America, bro.
right, exactly. And didn't Russia want to make an exchange for that
Yeah,
crazy guy that America got?
yeah. They try to do another person too now. They try to do a two. It's another American I think too. They try to do a 2 for 2 swipe.
Yeah, nah, I don't think America. And Trump said it. Like, I don't agree with everything Trump says, but he was like, "Oh, that's not a fair trade.
I miss
That's
Trump.
not a fair trade."
I miss Trump now.
You
He
miss
gonna
Trump?
run in 2024 now, y'all.
You
Miss
think so?
Trump. They
Yeah,
gonna give it
he
to Kamala.
Right. But
mm,
do you think if he runs, do you think he'd win? Is the
yeah, I think
question.
he'll win.
You do?
Black people being they feelings because they don't like the way how he talk.
They don't like what he say. They don't like some of the things he do.
They don't like how he talk. They black people and they feelings.
Yeah, a lot of people are in their feelings. But how do you guys feel about them raiding his house?
Uh, uh,
I want to start with you, Mills, and then we'll go with Happy Life.
I didn't see too much of it. I'm gonna look into it.
Yeah, he was saying he's very upset because they just came up in there, but don't he have security?
Yeah,
That's what I'm saying.
You know what I mean? I don't know. It's just weird to me. It's just real weird to me. So, Happy Life. What else is on your mind tonight?
Mm.
You can ask me
Uh,
anything. It's an open panel, so hey Mills, look at you, camming up.
hey,
he
Nice
cammed
teeth.
up now.
Yeah.
You like football, Millie?
Hmm?
Oh, oh, Melly.
Oh, me? You said, do I like football?
Yeah.
I do. If you follow me on Instagram, you'll see that I'm an Eagles fan. I like the Eagles.
Oh, yeah, Eagles. I'm a Cowboys fan, and I'm
Oh,
in
them
Philly.
Boo. I don't like
Cowboys
the
are sad.
Cowboys.
I'm in Philly.
Boo.
I'm wearing my jersey when they play this year to the stadium.
I don't like the
Mills,
Cowboys or the
Mills,
Giants.
Mills, I got some bad news for you, bro.
You,
Here's the deal. Listen to me carefully. Your team will never make the Super Bowl as long as Jerry Jones is in that bitch.
uh, we gonna win it this year. We got it this year.
Mm. Mike McCarthy gonna mess it up.
Well, happy
Oh,
like, who's your team? You didn't say who your team was.
My team is Tampa.
Oh, Tampa. Okay. All right. I don't have beef with
but
y'all.
Tampa before Brady or after Brady?
Way before Brady. We talking about
Oh, you talking about
2002.
Warren Sapp and when all of them was there?
You know John Gruden and Sapp.
Yeah,
Yeah, 2002. I like Tampa. 2002.
yeah, they shut down the Eagles' old stadium. That's the last Eagles game at the stadium at the old stadium.
Yeah. But I really hope we get some good players this year because we suck. We do.
I,
But I'm a Philly fan to the day I die because of my dad. He's an Eagles fan. We grew up watching Eagles. We used to go to games and stuff. So I'm a rep the Eagles, but we need to do better. I wanna go to the Super Bowl again.
y'all
Oh
got a
man,
couple good players.
Mm, yeah, I guess, but not good enough to like win a Super Bowl again.
Yeah.
they ain't going nowhere no time soon.
You never know. Miracles happen. you know. You never know.
We
So
trying to figure out what that quarterback gonna do, Jalen Hurts.
yeah, what do you
Uh,
think?
I don't know. I
uh,
think he's like a sophomore now. I think he might get a little better, but he got a long way to go.
Eagles will get a
Yeah,
new. They'll be looking for a new quarterback next season.
pretty much. Hold on, guys. Can you guys hear me? Let me go
Yeah,
outside.
Yeah, we can hear
I'm
you.
under the air conditioner, so it's like I can't hear myself.
so it's hot as crap today.
Yeah, it's so hot out here. I'm ready for this heat wave to be over. Like,
They set up until like Thursday or Friday.
It was 96 degrees like 2 days ago.
It's been like
yeah,
it's been like that. Up here been like that since like last week.
yeah, it's way too hot. But like, as soon as it get cool, well, I'm going on vacation, and I'm hoping that it's nice where I'm going. I'm going to Bermuda,
Oh
so I'm
yeah.
really hoping. Yeah, I'm hoping that the weather is nice. I'm gonna take
Oh,
lots of pictures, so you guys get ready
traveling
for these
sister.
pictures.
Oh, you like the traveling bros, traveling sister,
I'm a traveling sister. Yes, I love to travel.
traveling
So
I'm a
sister.
passport girl.
so
You
what's
already
at
know.
that country you were going in, Melly?
You said was there?
Yeah, is it hot? Is it cold? What's in it?
Well, it's the Caribbean, so it's gonna be hot. It's gonna be real sunny, and I'm getting really, really dark. And it's nothing wrong with that, but I don't want my skin to start peeling because every time I go to the islands, my skin peels and it burns. And I put
What's your
sunscreen
race?
on. My,
You have you mixed.
I guess you can kind of say that. Okay, so this is what it is. My dad is African American. He's black. He's from here. I was born here. My mom's parents are Dominican, but she was born here. I never been there. So I can't really rep a country, that I've never been. So I just say I'm black. I mean, I'm black.
You're
So
black with Dominican features.
yeah,
Yeah,
but what it is, like it's a black Dominican, so it's black at the end of the day, just from a different country. Just like Jamaicans are black, just like Haitian. It's black. So I just say I'm black. you know.
Yeah.
How about you guys? Are you guys anything?
I'm just
Me,
all black that I know of.
yeah, I'm all black. Pure. I'm a pure water black person.
You're a pure slave ship black person.
No, you too. You too. You were in there.
Yeah,
Uh,
I know. I
so
know.
so you gotta own that too. You one of us, whether you
I
like it or not.
I do own it. I do own it. I'm ADOS. Absolutely. I
Yeah.
absolutely own it. What else can we talk about?
Young
Um,
Dolph. Y'all Dolph.
hmm?
Young Dolph. What do you
Oh,
think?
what's going on with Young Dolph?
They said he was in an accident. Like somebody hit a car on him.
Oh no, that happened today?
No, I think it was like 3 days ago.
You talk the rapper Young Dolph?
Yeah.
Is he
No, he
okay?
got he got shot. He got shot up. He passed away. This was months ago.
Not Young Dolph. You thinking about the other one? Cause Young Dolph is dead. You guys are right. What's the
He
other
got
one? Cause I
shot up.
did hear something. No, the one that got in an accident.
Uh,
What
Anybody
is
know
it?
in the chat?
Dolph? Du- Little Duval? Something.
Little
oh, Little
Duval.
Duval.
Little
Yeah, he
Yeah.
Duval.
yeah
Yeah, you said Young Dolph. I'm like, yeah,
yeah
Little
Little Duval.
Duval.
Yeah, he tore his
Yeah.
leg up.
Yeah.
Yeah. That
Wasn't he
shit
on
fucked him up.
vacation? He was on vacation
Yep.
or something.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he was.
that sucks. Definitely
Yeah.
sucks.
I saw a video of him on in the wheelchair doing like exercising his legs and stuff. I
hmm
think he's doing good, but he got a long time to recover.
Yeah, that sucks. Especially in the summertime. Like, I would hate to get into an accident like that. Damn. But shout out to him. I love Little Duval. Do you guys think he's funny?
Yeah, I do. I think he's funny.
Yeah, he good. He
Yeah,
all right.
yeah, me too. He's fun. He's not hilarious, but he's funny. Like, honestly, with comedians, I don't think there's like any more hilarious. Like,
Yeah.
I think Dave Chappelle was like the last one that just really made me laugh.
So who
They
you
can't do
think
nothing
is
no way
better?
everything sense.
Who you
Huh?
think is better out the three? Lil Duval, Dave Chappelle, or Kevin Hart?
Dave
Chappelle.
Chappelle. Yeah, Kevin Hart sucks. I like Kevin Hart like as a person, but he never really made me laugh like that.
I only like his old. I only like his old stuff. He actually from my. He from where I live at. He ain't too far from where I live at. Yeah, he fell off. He first came out. He was he was all right.
He what?
He was when he first came out. He was all right.
Yeah, no, he
Like
was cool, but I
now
mean, all he talk
he
about is his height, and
yeah,
that can get played out.
he lost me
Mm.
when he started putting on dresses and all this.
Yeah, that shit got me killed.
Well, all comedians put on dresses, though. If you think about it, if you go back to like Martin Lawrence and Eddie Murphy, they all was wearing dresses.
Oh yeah, you seen that Martin show they did back in the 80s? My God.
Martin, oh yeah, Martin.
They put on dresses and everything there. Shanae.
Yeah, Shanae. Who else wear dresses? What's his name? Medea,
Oh,
Oh,
Tyler Perry.
Tyler Perry,
Tyler
yeah.
Perry. Yeah, that he played Medea. Yeah, I don't think it's anything wrong with that. It's part of comedy, as long as they not like dressing in drag for a living. You know what
Yeah,
I
as
mean?
long as they don't do that.
Yeah, exactly. Then they're good.
Wesley
But
Snipes did the drag. Huh.
huh?
Yeah, like Wesley Snipes did the drag, the movie back in the day. He had to dressed up in the drag and all
No,
that.
don't tell me about Wesley
Oh
Snipes, bro.
yeah,
Please don't tell me he.
yeah. Wesley Snipes. I used to think he was cute, cute, sexy, and black. I like it.
Dude was
Um,
masculine in the movies and all that, and they had him wear a dress, but they'll
Yeah,
do
yeah,
anything for money. I'd be like, my God.
oh yeah, definitely. I definitely do agree with that. But like I said, I don't think it's nothing wrong with wearing a dress for a movie or or for a comedy skit. That's fine. But when you're just doing it, that's crazy. But somebody said Cat William is his
Oh yeah,
favorite
Cat
to do.
Williams. Yeah, I forgot about. Yeah, I take Cat Williams out of all them three. They just y'all
Cat
just
Williams,
said.
right?
Yeah,
Yeah. He's naturally funny. It don't seem like he's trying.
yeah.
What
Why not?
about Patrice O'Neal? What do you think of him? He's a
Oh
comedian.
yeah, oh yeah.
Mm, what do you think? Let's start with you. What do you think?
I mean, I think he's doing all right.
Yeah, I mean, eh, he's all right. Why? What did you think?
Yeah,
No, it's
I
just
about
the
he passed away too.
I like what he said.
Hmm.
You can mix them both.
You can mix
Yeah,
them both.
yeah.
You can mix. Wait, I'm confused. You can mix
He looking
who?
at the suit. He looking at the chat.
Mm, I guess. I guess. Jerome,
Hey, how you doing?
hi.
I'm well. How's everybody? The other panel.
Mm, good. How are
Good,
you?
chill. Good. Saying
Great.
SBE free.
That's good. Good. Great, actually. Great. Great.
What's going on, Jerome?
Oh man. I just popping in. I had saw that she was doing the live, so decided to pop in for a minute before going to sleep, seeing what
Yeah.
y'all was talking about.
Well, okay. So we talked about comedians. We talked about SBE. You know what SBE is, right?
You said SBE?
Yeah, shame, blame, and explain. We mentioned that a little bit. We also talked about passport bros, and that's a good one I want to touch on with you. What's
What
your
was the last one
opinion?
called?
The passport bros, or are you talking about
Passport.
Passport,
SB?
bro.
Or are you talking about SBE?
The last one you just
Shame
said.
blame.
No, not the same blame mother. You said what was it? Passport?
Yeah, like
Passport bros.
SYSBM, like men that go overseas to be with women. Like,
Overseas
what
to
is
go
your take
trade.
on that?
Oh
Like,
man. Well, what you want me to start with first?
well, what's on your mind? Like, first of all, do you think it's right for men? Well, yeah. Do you think it's right for men to do that, to go overseas to be with women and not want anything to do with American black women?
I mean, it's not really any single one person's place to say they can't do what they want to do.
Mm-hmm.
Do what you feel you need to do.
Right. So you think it's fine that men are going overseas to be with women and saying "f black women" here?
I mean, I just look at it as one of these situations where men and women alike, we're just trying to adjust to these very tumultuous times that we are in.
Right.
Everybody, everybody's trying to get an angle on somebody, and nobody wants to be the one that got. So you go overseas, but my thing with going overseas is, what do you really know about going overseas?
They
That's a
can't
whole
even
nother
talk
ball game.
English over
That's
there.
in somebody else's backyard. So
Right.
they might dog you out worse
They do,
than you
yeah,
willing to
over
do.
here.
So I'm not finna go all the way overseas just because I'm saying I want to find a woman to do this, that, and the third. When you can just find that in your own backyard, you ain't gotta do all that.
Going
Doing
overseas for some gams.
They're saying
right.
that you can't find that in your own backyard. They're saying that black women here aren't submissive like the black women overseas. They're saying that they're easier to talk to overseas. So,
I mean that uh,
I
it
think I
depends.
think dudes just socially awkward and
That's
like a
true.
lot of it's a lot of dudes they just like I hate to I mean they just lame.
That my
I'll,
man
I'll,
is right. My
I'll
man
take
is
that.
right.
I'm one of those lame people. I'll take that one.
and it's
If
not gonna
you
have to
if
be
A
you
lot of
a
can't
dudes
lady.
just a lot of
suspect
dudes don't
there,
they
why
don't go
not say it
outside.
here?
A lot of dudes don't go outside. They sit behind the keyboard all day and
Well, that's
it's
definitely
all
not me, but I mean, I am a lame person because
it's
actually I travel based on the fact that I want to see other things outside of the United States. That's one of the
no,
reasons
you
why I
good.
travel.
That's good. I talk
However,
about the dudes. I talk
no,
about the dudes. They just they sit behind these apps all day and it's
well,
and
I agree with you. I agree with you. I'm not disagreeing with you. What I'm saying is when it comes to our community, and I always ask people, like, I had a conversation with Mr. Lucario one time. I
Oh
asked
yeah,
him, I
him.
said, I have nothing against him. I'm just saying I had a conversation with him. I asked him, I said, how far has game gotten with our women in our community? What does it lead to outside of having sex?
but I noticed this with women too. Is if they like you, they like you. They don't like you, they don't like you. It's just simple. It's not even complicated.
Oh, absolutely. I'm 100% with you. I mean, I've talked to plenty of women. They don't like me. Okay, I don't fit your bowl of soup. I
Yeah,
move on to the
go
next
on to the
woman.
next. On to the next.
However, the reason why I travel, because I'm a passport bro. Are there some dudes over there going to have sex with these women? Absolutely. I'm not disagreeing with that at all. However, the reason why I'm traveling because one thing that got me interested in traveling was the Atlantic slave trade and a lot of things that America feed us on TV about these countries being so desolated and poor. And you come to find out after traveling for so long, they don't want Americans leaving America. They don't want Americans spending their money growing somebody else's economy. That's the reason why they only show the poor parts of every country and not the other parts where you see the big buildings or the shopping centers where they sell
Yeah,
Gucci
right?
and Louis like everywhere else. They show these like in Africa. What not too long ago, my passport brothers they went to South Africa. It looks like freaking New York City. The places where they show where feed the children, where you see this little kid out in these little shanty tribes getting ate up by a fly, and it's
That
like that's not even true.
that's
So I,
true.
I like to travel because I like to discover for myself, and also I've traveled around America enough to think, well, everything starts to look the same, so I want to do something new. But that's just me.
Yeah,
My
so
opinion, I
you're not
dudes just they
traveling.
just go.
Hmm?
I think dudes they just go over there. My thing is I look at dudes they going overseas to trick. That's all that is.
And some more. And I can tell you this from my examples of I did, like I said, growing up, when we were learning American history, we always used to think the only slaves that ever existed was in America. And then you come to find out the majority of them went to Brazil. So you got this huge black utopia of people over in Brazil. And once I went to visit, I'm like, what you have when I see the difference, and I'm not saying all black American women, what you see the difference, you see those women with their natural hair, they love to work out. They wear their cornrows. Though some of them do wear weave, but it's not as prevalent. You see what I'm saying? It's not something that they have to live to have. And at the same time, they are a lot nicer, and a lot of them do speak English, and they prefer you to speak English to them so they can get better at it.
Right. And a lot of men do want black women because I notice when they do travel, they get the black woman with the afro puff. She might be brown skin, but she's just foreign. Like they
She just
can't
speak a
get
different language. That's it. She's just from a different
exactly
culture. She's still black.
right. And she has like she's more feminine than the women here. So I
Yeah.
understand why they rather go get those women.
Man,
But I kind of snuck through what's his name, Ty City, his stream today, and he was saying that um black women I mean the black men will marry the women but they can't even bring them back to America. So what's that about?
It's probably he doesn't want them to be westernized by the culture because it's like once you bring them to America and then they start consuming all the social media and
Yeah.
hanging around all the type of
Turn into the
females,
Tashas.
they're
Turn
literally gonna
Yeah.
turn into the exact same chick.
the
Right.
Tashas
Um,
and Keishas.
yeah, like
Yeah.
they're gonna transform
Talk
into
to the
Keisha.
Keishas. Like
Yeah,
the Shaniqua, the Shaquana, the
Shaniquas.
yeah,
Shanae.
they're gonna be their
Shaniqua from North
friends.
Philly.
They're gonna have them in their little circle and everything. So,
Yeah.
like, but I wanted to speak on the passport bros thing because I can look at the pros and cons of it. Like, so if I'm looking at it from the pros point of view, okay, it's women from a different culture. They might have a different mindset. They might have different values. They might be more traditional. You might have
Mm,
an easier time dating, especially if you're an American over there, because they automatically think that you got money and you got like some type of status. If
right.
you're like an American living in a foreign country and you're not just visiting, you're not just touring, you're actually living there, then they know that okay, this person got money. So
Oh
they'll fuck with
man.
you off the strength of that.
Oh, they
But
look at us like tricks.
yeah,
Dang.
but I think that's a con too, because one of the things I kind of pushed back on uh one of the passport bros when he was on Bernard's Riley screen was like, dude, that woman genuinely like you for you. Like if you didn't have money, if you wasn't a foreigner or she didn't look at you as like some type of meal ticket, would she fuck with you off the strength of you?
Good question.
And and the thing is, it's like he didn't even consider that. He's just like, oh well, celebrity men like they don't mess with women that fuck with them, but that's different. Like if you're going over there to like find a wife or find a woman to settle down with, you should know how to vet women. And Edward Anderson, I like his point about don't be red pill for American women, then blue pill for foreign women.
Mm,
And you will have guys who talk about their passport who will say that they'll take on a single mother, just because she has a different mindset.
I
I
think
mean,
that's
like,
ludicrous.
yeah, it's like, what's the difference between that and American woman if an American woman has the same mindset?
oh,
You can
well,
find,
can I
oh,
just say this real quick? I'm sorry to cut you off, but Game Changer had made a point where he said that the difference between a single mother's there and a single mother's here is that the single mothers there are more submissive and they're not fat. Like he had a whole bunch of points as
but you
well.
can find a single mother just like that over here. So that's nonsense. I mean, that's just
Mhm.
you just prefer to date foreign women. Like I don't see that as a valid reason to
Right.
make an exception for a single mother just because she's
Females,
from a different country. And
tricks,
that's
they be
that's the
so
one thing I
sensitive.
don't that's the one thing I don't understand why guys in this space don't talk about a lot is vetting women. Keyword vetting. Make
Mhm.
sure that woman really likes you for you. She's
Yeah, they gotta
attracted to
like you.
you. Like she likes your personality. She finds you attractive. She
Right.
wants to have sex with you regardless if you paying her or not. Like
Stop
that,
doing
that's
dates. Stop going out on
that's
dinner dates.
like that's the one
No
thing
dinner
they
date.
don't key on, and it drives me insane. It's like stop trying to use like just your money to attract, because you're going to attract a lot of gold diggers and chicks that will
Yeah.
use you. So that's why I would say, work on, your personality, how you look, being social, learning how to date, learning how to vet. They should
Mhm.
Get
kind of
that
like,
lineup. That
yeah,
lineup.
like
That lineup. That lineup. It'll help 85% of your stuff. That lineup will help out. That lineup is $15. 10 $15.
it's
It's
$20 somewhere.
$15 where? I
Yeah.
want to know.
But Melody, like I have
Yeah.
to ask you that. Don't you think like that would help guys a little bit just better if they? Because I heard you talk about that earlier, how guys are picking the wrong woman, and that's because they really don't know how to vet.
You're
And
right.
that's what I'm hearing. Is like you don't know how to vet for women that actually like you.
Yeah, you're right. Because, like I said, they're going in with money. They're looking fancy. They got these chains on. So of course they're gonna see a gold mine. Like, wow, this American the American is coming and he's going to take me back to America and I'm going to live the American dream. And this is how these women are probably looking and thinking. You're
Yeah,
right
and
about that.
they'll play the role. They'll fake it too. They'll make it. They'll pretend to be the perfect housewife, and then when
So,
you bring them over here, they'll switch up.
That's probably
Yeah,
So
why they don't want to bring them here because they know this.
yeah,
And the
that's
dudes, they gonna
Fort
find out the
Lauderdale.
dudes is lame. That's the thing. They gonna find the dudes is
Mm.
lame.
Well, I can say this from my experience.
very
Absolutely right.
good.
With everything Leo said was correct. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. Happy life.
Mm. It's
If I chimed in, I'm sorry. Um, the thing is, yes, you're right. Some of that stuff does happen, but do you have a lot of women that don't want to leave? They don't. Well, they'll come and visit America, but they don't want to stay in America because they want to be close to their family too, as well. I'm not saying that doesn't happen.
right.
However, and I can agree with Leo 100%. I played both sides of the fields in America and overseas. If you start leading off with your money, it's going to go all bad off the rip. From now to this point on, I dress like I'm poor. I dress like I just got through shoveling dog doo doo in America and over there.
So they
You
won't
see,
use you. No, but didn't Kevin Samuels say leave with your wallet? Didn't he say that?
from my perception, I mean, I don't remember him saying it. He probably somebody else probably did hear him
He
say that.
said it. I remember him saying it.
That's one thing I did not agree with Mr. Samuels
he
on.
said that.
He
I
said
didn't agree
he
with
said it.
Kevin on that. If he did say that, no, you don't leave with your wallet because it's gonna go wrong. If you start paying a woman off rip, I don't give a damn what country you're in. It's going to end that way until she finds somebody
But
better or until she bone you dry.
I mean, like he's an older guy, so I would figure like he has to do that in order to like pull women. But the one thing I'll say is like I look at all these dating strategies, right, as solutions for guys to take to help them find the woman they want. So you can get your passport and you can try to live in a foreign country. You could go SYSBM. You could take the red pill. Like to me, they're all dating solutions.
Pump
So
and
that's
dump
why
too.
pump and dump. Yeah, you could do that, which is just keeping it casual and focusing on yourself. So
Mhm.
I do like the fact that there's many different solutions for guys to kind of take and explore.
Right,
But
exactly.
it's kind of like it's really dependent on a guy to kind of like figure out which one works best for him. Because
That
you
is
may not
true.
you may be like successful getting women in America, so you don't need to do the passport or SYSBM thing. You just
Absolutely.
need to like vet better. That's it. Or like, maybe you're a guy that you feel like you're very non-select and you feel like that's something you need to do. I
Yeah.
don't know. You figure out what works for you.
Right, but that
Absolutely.
pump and dump is kind of dangerous, don't you think? Because you can
No.
how this break. I mean,
Women pump and dump too, Melody.
Females, the women. Look, Kim K. She just pumped
I
and
have
dumped too.
plenty of married women that I didn't know was married, like had me as their little weekend boyfriend and dumped me.
Oh, same
actually,
So
here.
women
I've
do
been
it
pumped and
more.
dumped plenty.
Right?
I
No,
had a
women
female
do
that
it
treated
more.
me like a sippy cup. But go ahead, Melody.
Like a sippy cup. No, but women do it more than men, honestly. But men, be careful because these women are scandalous. Some of these women want kids, but they don't want you. So they might pump and dump you just to get pregnant. They might put a
Straight
hole
up.
in a condom. No, but they might put a hole in a condom. They might pull it off when you're not. They might
that's
squeeze it
not her
tight
trying to dump you. That's her trying to trap you.
Uh
That's
huh.
to trap you, but she's trying to dump you because she want to take care of the kids and she want your money. She want you to pay child support. She want the government to pay to give her food
That
stamps.
pull
She
on.
don't want you though. She don't want the man. So I've heard a woman say she squeezed her vagina to take the condom off. Like she makes it tighter. So no, I'm serious. So the
No,
condom can
she's
come off.
serious. She's serious.
Yeah.
Some females got some extremely strong
Tight.
muscles down there.
Yeah.
I'm like, probably can suck your whole
pull,
stomach in. It's just
pull
kind of crazy.
gotta have a good pull out game.
Oh no! I don't do the pull out method. I wear condoms every time out. No,
Yeah, just
I bring my own condoms. Let me tell you what I do.
still
I
gotta
don't
pull
flush
out.
them. I
Still
don't
pull out.
flush them. I put once I'm done with them, I bring my own doggy bag and I'll dump it back home in my trash can. No.
Or flush it down the toilet.
Nope, that's not good. I tried that one time. It came back up. There was a story that a
Oh
guy did
yeah,
that,
yeah,
and
yep.
the sperm was still good inside of the condom. She still got
Hmm.
pregnant. Mm-mm.
Oh
So,
God.
what
Oh
about the Drake
wow.
method? What about the Drake method? Hot sauce.
Yes, do that, please. You know why? Because
You
let me
better
tell
get
you
the
what.
you
Go
better
ahead,
get
J
the
Lock.
Mexican hot sauce too. The Mexican hot sauce will do the trick.
Yeah, get this
Uh,
Mexican hot sauce from Tijuana called Kick Ass. You put that on your food, it'll burn your mouth. But imagine what it'll do to her. No, I'm not gonna say that. Let me stop.
Wait, you put the hot sauce in the condom? Wait, can
Yeah,
you repeat that?
yes, it kills the spermicide, the sperm.
Oh,
Hmm.
that's nice.
What about Valentina hot sauce?
I mean, well, any hot sauce that has a habanero or some type of strong essence to it will kill the sperm off. Because sperm usually don't
I'm gonna
last
get
very
ghost
long.
pepper.
After.
I'm gonna get ghost pepper.
I mean,
Ghost
well,
pepper.
I do feel bad for the one, but at the same time, she can't sue and win because you protect yourself. That's why Drake won.
You know what else I want to talk about? Let's change the subject just a little. I wanted to cover when Nick Cannon said women have bad hygiene. That I think he said
Oh,
like 90. I think it was like
black women
95%. 95% of black women
and black
have
women.
bad hygiene. They smell.
Did he
What do
specify
you?
black women?
No, I think he just
That's
said
who he is.
women. I don't think he said black women. I just think he said like 95% of women.
Black women.
Did he say black women?
I think
That's
that's
what I'm
Mill
saying.
saying
You
that.
said. I
That's
think you
he's
said.
saying that
I think you said
personally.
women.
Wait, what you say?
I think Mills is saying that personally. J Lock said he said
But
just women. That's what I thought I got from him.
Oh, he's
I,
saying black
I
women.
like. I can understand why he said that because me like I usually use condoms and I get myself checked regularly, but
Good job.
I've
Good job.
I've come across women that they rarely ever get checked. Like they just take your word. They just ask you, yo, you clean? You just say yeah, and they good to go. Like
Yeah.
they don't get checked until like they just feel something funny down there. And you have no idea how long whatever they got in their vagina has been like festering till they
Hmm.
get checked out. So I have noticed that a lot of women that they don't get checked out like that.
And
I
that's
was
why they
surprised because
smell.
I was surprised because I thought y'all was the more responsible one, but
That's what's
apparently
being
not.
Hell
told.
no, dude. Hell no. Where you been at,
Only
dude?
women
Shit.
savage these days. They savage out here these days.
Yeah. Well, Classy, no, he's a doctor. Do women go to the doctor more than men? Do they take care of themselves
No,
better
they
than men?
go well. You in general speaking, they do go to the doctor more than men. But however, you have to specify that for what reason. However, when we're talking about going to the
Pap
OB,
smear.
oh, I'm sorry. Well, the pap smear. Well, the thing about that, from what I've read and what I've researched, I'm not an OBGYN, but I know people who are in that field. Okay, what
Hmm.
I've been told as of lately that women are not going to get regular checkups like they're supposed to yearly.
Uh,
Hmm.
And it's not based around race. It's just women in general in
in
America. So that's
general.
a problem. So if your woman smells like a full fledged people stadium, you may have may back
So
away.
that means that means Asians, Mexicans, and white women. Damn. God.
Well, if you present it by culture, it would I'd say Asians would be the lesser or the Middle Eastern
Yeah,
one.
because less, Mexicans. I'm surprised Hispanic people, women getting up there, dude, because they take themselves real good care of themselves, not getting lazy and shit
I
like that, man.
I think this is just my opinion. This is not rooted in fact. I think this has a lot to do with this backlash against men in the era that we live in today. Forget y'all, do whatever I want, have sex, do whatever I want, blah 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 blah. You're not gonna
On
hear a
the
lot of
agenda,
Asian
I
women
would say.
or Middle Eastern women doing that because they stay traditional to their goal.
That's until
And
they come over here, though. That's until
not
they when they come over here, they
uh,
get westernized over here.
well, but if you think about it though, even if some of them do get westernized, it's not gonna be a bunch of them that do it. You might come across a few, but a lot of them are gonna stay traditional and be like, "Hey, man, I'm down for my culture. I'm gonna keep it in the family." They don't play that stuff because you notice if that culture finds out about you, you're gonna get ostracized. Now, see, the other cultures like Hispanic, black, and white, you can do whatever the hell you want. People don't give a damn. There's still gonna be a
Yeah.
safety net.
Right.
I mean, I've
Yeah.
had women tell me to take the condom off. So
That's nasty. Women that you don't know that you just met.
Yeah, like they're just so excited. They're like taking time to
Oh, that's nasty. I don't care how excited I am, how hot you are. You're not taking no condom off. Mm-mm. That's nasty. And that's why,
Hey,
that's another
heat
reason
of the
why
No,
moment.
but
men,
like
Sometimes heat of the moment.
no,
Sometimes.
the main thing
nah,
is like they
nah.
don't
Sometimes heat of the
hold them
moment.
they don't hold themselves accountable at all in that moment. They look at it as like, well, you decided to stick your dick in me raw, so if I get pregnant, this is your fault.
I have a
Like
pull
that's how
off
they,
game, man.
yeah, like
Good
that's how
pull
they
off
look
game.
at it.
You need to pull out, even with a condom on, pull out. Because you never know. But yeah,
I'm
I,
this is the thing. Men are like, all right, well, this was the argument when Nick Cannon said that women smell down there, 95% of women. I think the ladies of Fox Soul was like, oh, that's because men are coming in them and you guys are making women stink and blah, 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 blah.
but 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 that
What's your take on that?
but
I
look at
think that's one
look these
take, but go ahead, Leo.
like these women are letting dudes come in them,
Mm-hmm.
and sometimes it's multiple dudes.
Right.
Like I know a female that works in the abortion clinic, and she was like the same chicks be in there. Like they be having abortions every other year because they be letting dudes nut in them, and they be
Uh huh.
Yeah.
using that as a birth control and stuff.
That's why you have women with different babies' fathers because they're just going around having sex with men recklessly. There was never any commitment. It's just, oh God, you look good. Have sex with me without a condom, please.
Yeah. I mean, we all agree that it may feel better, but it's not safe.
No,
Especially now they got like monkeypox out. It's a whole bunch of things you can catch from sex.
I'm so
So
glad I don't have that crap. Jesus, to see that in
Well,
person is
well,
horrible.
well, monkeypox. I know somebody that's professional. I think classy. You in the medical field. I don't know. I don't know if you in the clinic field or not. I don't know if you know somebody in the clinic, but
I'm in
I
the
know somebody.
surgery area.
Okay, yeah. So I know somebody that's in the medical area. Monkeypox is basically. I know somebody's telling me that the GA people are getting the most.
You said the
The
GA
G,
people.
yeah, the GA people are getting it the most.
I
But
heard
but
that
if
too.
you but if you think about it though, J Lock, if you want to take it back to the start of AIDS back in the let me see how far can I go back? Probably like the late 70s and the 80s around there. AIDS was considered a same sex thing for mostly men. I mean,
Right.
mostly men, okay? But see, the thing is, back in the day, you can call that out. See, nowadays, you have to like, you can't say it out loud because
You
now we
can't
have a
say it
group
out
that'll
loud.
get
Right.
right.
Get canceled. Gonna get
Even to
canceled.
this day, yeah, you're gonna get canceled. Now,
Man,
here's the thing: even to this day, AIDS is still more prevalent within the homosexual community than the heterosexual community. The only difference is that their population numbers is not as large as the heterosexual community. But go ahead.
right.
Yeah, well, they were
Right.
saying on the news. They said this
And
on
I
the
was
news, right,
Yeah,
guys?
yeah, no, I seen this. No, and hell no. I know this because I know somebody that's in the medical field. Shit, they telling me about this shit. Even black women get this shit.
No, but I
So,
heard about it on the news. They straight out said it on like CNN and all these places that monkeypox are coming from GA people,
oh,
and their sexual partners.
From a
and they ain't,
percentage point of view,
Hmm?
go ahead, J Lock. I'm sorry. I was going to say from
but,
a
but,
percentage
but,
point of view. But go ahead.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, right. It's getting on the rise. And then next thing you know, somebody, one of my friends posted one. They was saying that this is not a sexual. This is not a gay disease. I mean, a Gay disease. This is not LGBTQ disease. By the way, they're trying to like freaking what's it called? Persuade people. They
Mm-hmm.
try to what's the word I'm trying to look for? Uh lie to I think it's another word for lie. But I
Set the
just
tip
go
of your tongue. Say it.
I got another word.
I'm dead.
Deceive people. They
I
was
don't
trying to
know.
deceive. They was trying to deceive people, saying that this is not a sexual transmitted disease from you know who people from a community, from the LGBT community. That's what they were trying to do.
Yeah, but the news
That was bull.
confirmed it. They confirmed
That
it.
was
If you
BS.
Google it right now, they
But they,
confirmed it.
but the thing is, they're fighting that melody, and then the thing is, they're trying to hide that. They trying to be like same thing, like, oh, you don't call me a woman, call me a man, call me she/her. pronouns and
Maybe
shit like that.
them and they, yeah, them
Yeah,
slash
yeah,
they.
yeah.
Yeah.
So this is the equivalent to that, is saying like, oh, monkeypox is not coming to this community, so don't believe everything the news say. They're trying to like hate us and this and that and that. I was like, bullshit, bullshit. This is
Mm.
bullshit. So that's all I gotta say.
Yeah, the GA community, you gotta watch out for
But
what you
however,
say.
I want people to understand this also. What the news is trying to do is just make it as a sexually transmitted disease. Monkeypox isn't just a sexual transmitted disease. It's not just a bloodborne pathogen. It is also airborne as well, just like COVID. So you have to be careful otherwise. Just as equally.
Monkey is it deadly monkey the monkey virus thing?
Say that again.
Is it
What?
deadly? Is it a deadly disease or you just get sick?
No, you get
You
sick
just get
like
sick.
it's almost
Like
equivalent
chicken
to
pox or
having
something?
chicken pox, but it's like chicken pox
Oh,
on
I
okay.
don't think
steroids.
it's airborne. I think it is sexually transmitted because what the medical
No. It is.
no,
It is
no. The reason
J-Lock.
why I said that, you know what? The reason why I said that, because the reason why I don't believe that, because guess what? I'm gonna tell you something. They said that the guys are getting the bumps
Mm-hmm.
in their rear end, if you know what I mean.
And your
So
email, yeah.
in the booty holes type of thing. So and
Well,
also they
go ahead.
Oh man.
and also they said do not go in the saunas because like you sit down in the sauna, your butt
Mm-hmm.
sit down. A lot of guys catching it in the saunas nowadays now too, in the hot
Well,
saunas.
my personal opinion on that. I mean, even going to the gym because that's the business's fault. They're supposed to keep their place sanitary for customers. I would sue the business for that.
I think
Yeah,
people just dirty.
I
Yeah,
think so
you can
too.
go there.
That's the problem. People just freaking
Yeah.
dirty.
Now, however, with the news in the hospitals, like I said, J Lock, what you said, it goes back to the percentage. They just happen to have more people catching monkeypox that are from the homosexual community that's having sex. Now that I have had some in the hospital recently who had it through airborne, but most of it is sexual. I do agree with you from that point.
I gotta
Most
see
of the
because I hope
section.
I hope I won't get this shit, man. I hope what you say is airborne. I hope I won't get this shit.
Well, just make sure nobody don't sneeze on you when they walking by. Achoo!
Yeah,
Oh, I'm sorry.
yeah. Man, I got definitely. I'm anti-mask, but now that you said that shit, oh,
Also, keep your hands washed when you touch these doorknobs or when you go into a mall or something. You touch them door. Don't nobody wash their hands. Make sure you
I
wash them
got a
hands
question.
too.
Mm-hmm.
How come dope fiends they don't catch COVID or nothing?
Because dope fiends don't give a damn.
They catch
I,
it, but they don't care, like you said.
And it's not like dope fiends are hanging around your average everyday people unless you just like hanging around dope fiends.
I mean, it's a section in Philly. It's like I said in the Kensington area. It's all like if I ever go up there, that's crazy.
hey, classy. I got a question, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Now they locked down for COVID, but they didn't lock. Monkeypox seems more dangerous than COVID. That
Well,
shit spread around everyone and shit like that. They might as well close that. Shouldn't they close
no,
this down? Do a
no,
lockdown on this shit instead of fucking
no.
COVID?
No, I'll tell you why. Because the fact of the matter is, COVID has been proven to affect a lot more people around the world than monkeypox has,
Yeah,
as of
money
now,
wise,
as of
business
now.
wise.
Right. So they're not going to close down a whole bunch of places because a few people got a huge bunch of car bumps all over their face.
Hell no. That's but it ain't spreading like wild like rapid fire or some shit like that.
No, it hasn't spread it like COVID. I mean, I'm sure if it starts to go that way, then we'll have a different conversation about
You know
shutting
what?
things
You
down.
know
But
what?
it hasn't.
You know why I don't believe that? Because guess what? You don't hear any other country has monkeypox except for America.
Well,
Japan,
we're nasty ass country.
Brazil,
That's why.
Dominican Republic,
They just try to scare
Mexico,
people.
everybody. China don't got it. How the fuck? Yeah, right.
Well,
That's what I'm trying to say. This don't make sense at all.
They just
well,
try to
okay.
scare people.
They
I ain't
try to
mad
Okay.
they
about that.
try to hypnotize motherfuckers. They try to fucking fear
Yeah,
Well,
mongers
man.
motherfuckers and shit,
well, I
man.
can go outside. I can go outside the regular protocol with you for a second. Well, most of America's money come from what?
European.
No. I mean, I'm saying like when it comes to money making in America, hospitals are controlled
China
by
Oh,
congresses and
hospitals. Yeah,
politics.
yeah, yeah.
hospitals.
Yeah,
Yeah,
hospital
so
politics,
I mean, think
politics.
about politics. It's all
Yeah.
intertwined with hospitals. Think about it. I mean, we talk to people that are amongst the above people. Like that's why everybody talk about these high value men. I'm like, I've been around these fools. Most of them are in the political gates. Your general surgeon of the United States of America. The reason why stuff happens in America, like it has nothing to do with all these different cultures coming around. The fact of the matter is, they want to take your damn money. That's why I try to tell people take care of yourself because it is a business also.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I'm scared. The monkeypox. I don't want to get that all over my face. And imagine when it heals, it probably leave like rashes and scars. Oh my God.
Man, I
It's
saw a black
so
woman get it. I
it's
saw I saw a black woman get it. Shit, I was like, a black woman got monkeypox. Man, she. And guess what? The funny part about it is that our classmate young man's gone. The funny part about it is, man, she had dyed red hair. And she was pro LGBTQ. I said, no wonder your ass got monkeypox. That was your monkey ass get. I see a monkey ass over there.
Yes, disgusting. I would never. I don't know what I would do if I got it.
You probably was panicking.
you never had chicken pox before?
I did when I was like
Oh,
3.
you did. I ain't know
Yeah, I
that was
was
still.
3.
I thought that was. I ain't seen that in a while, a long time.
I never had chicken pox. I think the chicken pox came from the vaccine. To tell you the truth, man, lie to you.
Probably because I did get all my vaccines when I was young.
Syphilis,
I
all
don't
that.
know. Yeah, I don't know where it came from. But there was something else I wanted to ask you guys because I'm gonna shut down soon.
Oh, you about to go to sleep?
Yeah, I'm a little tired. It's late and I gotta go to work in the morning. But it was
Oh,
another
you got work in the
topic.
morning too.
Yeah, 5 o'clock. I just wanted to come on
Uh,
because you guys,
I got
you
five
guys were
thirty.
there. Oh, you 5:30.
Five
Okay,
thirty. But I don't know. Ain't that far. I'm like 20 minutes.
you're 20
I
minutes
get up.
away.
Yeah.
I'm about 20. I'm about that too. I just be so tired because I'm up all day, literally. I never sleep.
Hot as crap
Um,
too. Early in the morning. As soon as I step out on this air.
yeah.
So
But,
what's the last thing? What's the last thing you want to tell us?
it was about a topic that I heard. Oh my
What
God.
the Prey movie, the Predator movie?
It wasn't that, but
Okay.
why you got something to say about that?
Yeah. Who saw it before
I
nobody
didn't
else
see
saw
it.
it? Yeah. You don't like scary movies. I forgot about that. You don't like
No,
horror
I
movies.
don't. I have
Nobody
There's a
saw it
nightmares.
over there.
brand new Predator movie.
Yeah, it's called Prey. You didn't, y'all. It wasn't known because it was on Hulu. It was only out on Hulu, and it was called Prey because this is the prequel of the Predator movie. So this is the first Predator that came on Earth uh, to kill hunt down humans and shit like that. So the funny thing about it is the lead role was a woman that was fighting a 7 foot alien, which is no damn well that's impossible. That a lot of guys are complaining about this movie because you know damn well a 5'7" woman fighting against a 6'7" creature. 6'5",
Yeah,
6 foot tall. You know damn well that thing would tear her ass up.
I mean, but you see that in all the media to where
Yeah, I know, but you know, like a
they're
lot of
making
people,
like femme fatales, like Marvel. They got the She-Hulk, CW. They had Batwoman, which was horrible. Um, you see it all over now. Like they're trying to
yeah,
make
that
like
shit
females like more heroic
masculine,
and shit.
right? On heroic and womanly and shit like that. It was a decent movie. I ain't gonna lie, I give it a 5 out of 10. But it was just like you know damn well this will never happen if a woman fought like an extraterrestrial out of space that got like huge muscles and shit like that. That
Mm-hmm.
would never fucking happen. You know, it was body slam. She was taking body slams and shit like that. She was taking hits to the face. I was like, you know what? Actually, I can ask classic young man. Classic young man. If a man body slams a woman full throttle on the ground, wouldn't her back or neck would be broken? Her spine would be broken and shit.
That depends on how she lands. Because I've seen some females get into a fight with some men and get body slammed and they got right back up within a matter of
Yeah.
seconds. But however, that could be a there could be a bunch of things. It could be adrenaline, could be so high that she doesn't recognize the pain. Or also, like I said, it depends on how she lands. Now, if she was to land squarely on her back, no, she would be crying.
Mhm.
I saw some of that clips of that movie.
Yeah, doctor. Oh, by the way, Charles. By the way, Melody. Speaking of Charles Faulkner, I told him. I asked him. He said he wants you to come over to the panel and talk to you. By the way,
You want to talk to me?
yeah, he wants to talk. He's friendly. He's friendly. I don't
He's
know,
pretty
classic young
cool.
man. Steve,
No, I've
you
been
watch
to
this?
his. He's pretty cool. He's not the
He's
type
pretty
that's
cool.
gonna kind of go off on you. He's very
Yeah, he's
well. I
not.
mean, he's
He's not.
mild mannered, very cool, sophisticated dude. Yeah,
But
Right.
but why you want to talk to me? What I do?
You don't
I'm
remember,
basically.
don't you? You don't
Oh,
remember, don't you?
about that situation? Yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
I really want her, to come up here first and we can have the conversation.
What?
Maybe
But
tomorrow.
he wants you to he want to talk to you to explain his side of the story. That's what he wants to do. That's what he wants you. He wants you to hear him out.
What did
I
He's
Ruby
not.
say?
Yeah, it's like, all right, this is the thing. I'm gonna hit Ruby up and ask her to come to my panel right now because I don't want to talk about Ruby and she's not here.
No, I'm
Um,
not. I'll email you. I email you, but
so he pretty
I
much
talk about it.
want to talk to me about the Ruby situation. Is that what
Oh,
you're
Mm.
saying?
I
I
thought
don't.
Ruby was cool. So I still don't know what she said. I just know that everybody's mad at her. That's all I know.
No, Ruby is
I
cool
really
in
didn't
my
know the whole
eyes.
story,
Oh, here
but
go Mel.
Hello,
Here come
hello.
Mel.
Hey,
Here
Mel.
come Mel. Here come, what up, Mel?
Charles, why you say that, man? Charles was talking about mostly about Ruby. In between, yeah. If you want to interview him, where he's at, plain and simple. It's not coming over
What you
here.
say? What you say, Mel?
I was speaking to Melanie. Yeah,
What you
What you
say?
say, Mel?
yeah. Charles wants you to come over and hiss your way through that. That's it. Yeah, plain and
He want
simple.
me to
Yeah.
come over there.
He's mostly focused on. You know what I'm saying? If you want to dish this out, go to his platform. That's it. He's not coming over here. You want y'all to go over there.
Yeah, that's what he said. Yeah, Mel. Yeah, he said. Yeah.
All
Hey,
right,
Melanie, did you see
cool.
the video? Because if you didn't, then there's no sense in even talking about this anymore.
I don't know.
I
I don't
mean,
know what happened,
I
but
saw the clips, and I don't know. I don't even know. I didn't see the whole thing. I just want to hear Ruby's side. I think it's fair for everybody to get their side out.
that
Like,
is true. I'd rather see what happened on the other side because,
right.
I mean, like I said, I don't know the inner
I,
workings
Here's
of what
the
went
gist of
down.
it. She
So
was on the show, making harsh criticisms about Charles Faulkner's business and everything that she didn't even know nothing about like that. Like she thought he had a GoFundMe raising money to start up the business. He already started the business already. That GoFundMe was about getting funds for the training for the young black men that get involved in this business and stuff like that.
I have
Technically, give
nothing
them job
against
training.
that. I have nothing
And
against that at
she
all.
was on another show making fun, criticizing, harshly about it with this other chick.
Mm.
Like crazy. Totally disrespecting him. That's what happened. And stuff. And
I
just like
don't.
before with the other dude I was on debating with Ruby and everything, yeah, she has a history of doing that. That's the whole thing. That's why I was like, yo, we probably owe this man an apology because he was right about Ruby from the begin with and stuff. She has a history of
You
doing
talk. You
that.
talk. You talk. You talking about? I know who you
I
talking
forgot
about.
his name. Yeah.
I know who you talking about.
Yeah. When they had that debate
That Jamaican dude. That Jamaican dude.
yeah,
That Jamaican brother. Forgot what his name was, but
yeah.
I will. It will
I
come.
mean,
It will come to my
and
mind.
then a lot of people were saying a lot of stuff about Ruby, like this is what she does and everything, flip flops and stuff like that. So yeah. So people
Yeah.
gonna put in that video.
I hit her up and I told her if she's up to come to my panel. She's usually up late. So let's see what happens. But Ruby told me when I spoke to her before, she was like, it wasn't even like that, how he's making it seem. Yeah, I mean, that's what she pretty much said to me. She said that she just was saying what everyone else was saying.
Well, you know what? I'll say this. I'll say this, Melody. And I wish Young East was here. When you said that when you was arguing against her about the fat chicks could be also get laid, whatever like that, also as well, and her was arguing, debating about it when Young East was on your side. Did you not think little suspicious that she dropped young East? Would you not think that was a red flag? Did it come to your mind that this is not the first time she did this?
I mean, I didn't, I didn't think anything of it. I just thought we had different opinions.
But different opinions can also to conclude to how can how well can I say this to
However,
Well,
control to try
I
try to
think
try to manipulate the comp try to manipulate trying to like try to take over your panel because that's what she looked like she was doing. She was trying to take over your panel, and that's what she usually does.
I don't know about. I know Ruby doesn't like particularly like some of the manosphere talking points.
See,
I got that vibe from her. I don't know about the other stuff.
but yo, what you was
I
doing,
got it.
and you
You
tell
know,
me
I
what the
got it
young
with
you
Ruby a
said.
couple of times, especially on long-winded answers so much of the times.
did
You
y'all
know, but it
Ru-
didn't get the young E situation. You know, that could have been a red.
And
You should have got some red.
Ruby can get very feisty. I have noticed that.
Ruby's also very smart, and she knows what she's talking about a lot of the times.
No, not really.
Yeah.
But I mean,
did y'all see
she
what
just don't
happened?
agree. She don't really agree with a lot of, like you said, like a lot of the talking points, which is okay. She has her own opinions. I mean, I agree with the men way more than she agrees with them. Like even when we're talking in private, we get into it sometimes because my side is different than hers. Like, oh, I'm more for black men definitely than she is. She's just, I don't know. But she's
Well,
for black men too. She's for black men too. Don't get
No,
it
she's not. No,
twisted.
she's not.
But she just doesn't have like
No, she's not.
the same
look,
views as a lot of people.
there's
That's
She's
all.
not. She's
something
not for black men.
extremely
Period.
I agree with Mel.
there's something extremely disturbing that I saw online today, and I'm very surprised that this woman hasn't been reported.
Oh,
This one, well, it's not a particular YouTuber. I'm not saying that. I'm saying there was I was looking at a couple of other YouTubers shows, and there's a woman, a black woman, bald headed, blonde hair, going around bragging that she had sex with a young child, and the mother joined in with them.
ew. Get out
Double
of here.
standard.
But you have people writing like, "Are you sure?" and just like throwing a lot of questions instead of saying, "Ma'am, that's disgusting. That's grotesque. Why are you doing that to a child?" I mean, not to a child, but to an actual young man.
Double
And
standard.
his mother joined in, and she was literally detailing every single thing. I was like, "This is overtly is disgusting."
Wait. The boy has sex with his
Mel,
mom,
I don't
and
Mel,
believe that.
post the link because everybody wants the link in the chat.
No,
Post the
wait.
link.
Hold on. He already posted it before. Like, I don't know. I just don't want to get in between this. You know?
But that was fucked up though. What you said, classic. What the fuck? This sound
Yeah,
like some ghetto gaggers type shit. What the hell?
it's all over YouTube, and I saw it from Mashad Denisha's show. The other gentleman, I forgot his name. I can't say it. Shetta Zed or something. And this woman is literally talking about. Oh, she's doing an interview with a guy on the street, and she literally said, "I kid you not, that me and this boy's mother gave him a blowjob."
Oh my God.
I was like, "You can't be serious. They're allowing this on YouTube."
How old is
Wait, wait,
That gotta be a joke. That can't be real.
A part of me was like,
Is
"Is
that
she
incest?
trolling
Is
for
that incest or
likes?"
no?
A part
Is
of
that
me, it is. Yes, is it? Well, in a way, if the mother's joining in. Yes, it's incestuous.
Oh, mother and daughter. It was mother
It's
and daughter.
incest. Yeah, he having sex with his mom,
And the woman
his,
that joined in,
is
that
that his
cheated.
mom's?
Oh,
That's his
I
mom's.
thought it was.
No, that's his
I thought it
mom's
was mother
friend
and
or his
daughter.
girlfriend.
I think that's his mom's friend because she had mentioned something like that. I'm like, that's a little bit disturbing.
Wait,
The
it was a
fuck?
mom's friend.
I think so.
Oh,
She was
I don't
she
know, man. I know
because
mother
she
and daughter.
literally just came out and said, "Yeah, I had sex with this young man," and his mom joined in. Yeah, we tag team, and I'm like, what in the he double
I,
hockey
I,
sticks?
I heard
Yeah,
stories
bro.
of mother
I
and
know this.
daughters fucking the guy, but I never heard about no mama and friend fucking the boy. What the hell?
Well, one thing I
I'm
do
not
got to
surprised. I'm
do
not
is fact
surprised.
check
These
his
things do
age, but
happen.
Yeah, it does. It does, and that's the sad part. But here's where it's getting bad now. It's like you feeling comfortable to say this on live now? Okay.
Yeah, she needs to be where R. Kelly is, behind bars. That's disgusting. And
Nah.
I
But
would
I was
definitely report her to the police.
women are like on YouTube. I noticed that like they can say whatever they want.
Whatever.
Like whatever, like abort black babies or
And social media too.
yeah, or
They
like
say
every
anything.
five
Me, I
minutes
say
a black
anything.
man is killing a black woman.
I get
It's
Facebook
so
jail. I get the
ridiculous.
30 days.
I'm highly surprised that what's name is still online talking about abort male black boys. How do you get away with that?
How
Oh,
do you
girl. Oh,
think,
yeah.
right? Okay, so I'm gonna read this super chat. Hopefully Ruby comes up because we were speaking. She said she don't have a lot of time, but I really just want to clear this and clean this up. Okay, so Sun is Hot Rock. Thank you so much for the 10 pounds. I really appreciate it. He says, "Hey Melody, look, it's Ruby he has the issue with, not you. So don't let these dudes on the panel have you go over there like you're some naughty little schoolgirl. Charles have no problem with you. Thank you so much for that. And we have Ruby on the panel. Hi,
Well,
Ruby.
well, before y'all start, I'm
Hello.
sorry. I'm nice to meet you, Ruby. I don't know what's going on, so I'm not gonna say nothing. But I gotta get ready to go, so I'm gonna get in my struggle car and go to work. I'll see all of y'all later. Have a good one.
Bye. Good
Hi,
night.
Classy.
All right.
Good night, Classy.
Good night.
Okay, so all right, let's do this. So Mel and J Lock, we're gonna start with Mel. You were telling me something about Ruby. Now Ruby is here, so can you explain on the panel?
She already heard what I said. Yeah.
I don't think she heard you.
Oh yeah. So Ruby, what was your little criticism about my man Charles Fortner with his business? With you and that little strag you did on that show with?
Do you mean Char Willie?
I
Is
don't
that
know.
who you're talking about?
I don't know the
You're
bitch.
low, Mel. You're very low.
I don't know the bitch's name.
Well, the only show I do with a woman, or really at all, besides this one, is with Char Willie. So I'm gonna guess you're talking about that. Let's see. So, well, for the last 3 months or so, I would say, up until a few weeks ago, Char was advertising and promoting Charles Faulkner's GoFundMe, and specifically a call to action both in her community tab and at the start of every single one of her show saying, y'all out there who say you've got the money, you care about young black boys and young black men and whatever, support a good black man who's now started something, right? And there's been no movement on this for like a month, for 2 months. Where are y'all? Come and support this. She was saying it for months. And so let's see. And I probably caught maybe 3 or 4 of those shows because I've been dealing with my own emergency. And then the last one that Char did, I'm guessing it's because some controversy happened. The last one she did, I said, okay, you've mentioned this multiple times now, Char. So I'm just going to bring up some other stuff that I've already mentioned to Charles's face on this panel about 8-9 months ago, which is obviously that, first of all, there's multiple reasons why people wouldn't support a GoFundMe other than the fact that they're broke and therefore they can't, or they don't really care, or that they don't trust the holder of the GoFundMe. So there's that. But also, and I said this to Charles to his face on Char's panel, you don't actually need money to start any one of these things. You don't need money to start a movement, to start a group, to help young boys and young men. You don't actually need the money. All you need are willing, experienced people who know what they're doing. And you know what? Charles has the initiative that he already has a working model. I actually even brought up the Dragon's Den. Said it's very hard for you to get money from people to fund something without proof of concept. So you know what? What you got to do is provide proof of concept. So all he's got to do is take the money that he's got in there already, help 1 or 2 boys, show that it works, and then you're going to get people to support. On Dragon's Den, people have that all the time. An amazing idea. They've got everything, but they haven't put it into action. So people aren't as willing to support. You can't get the big financial backing. So he should take what he has and run with it for now. So that way he has the proof of concept and then he can get more support. That's what I said. And then I don't know, apparently from there, I haven't listened to it. I heard that there was this big controversy. Shar was really hurt and insulted by it. I haven't heard it, but I heard there was a big controversy, and somehow what I said got translated into what Shar said. Because even Shar gave me some pushback with what I was saying, because she really wanted to just support and help Charles. And she was really hurt by the things she had heard about herself. So she just stopped talking about the GoFundMe. And I've been too busy, honestly, to even listen to the stream or what he was really upset about or whatever. So I don't really know. That's it.
Yeah, you're done now. Yeah, whatever. All right. Number one. First of all, I speak with Charles all the time, and he talks about this business, security business. He was starting for a long time now. He already started it. You jumped in and assumed that he didn't start. That was the money he needed for. He already started the business. That was not what the GoFundMe account was for. It wasn't for to start the business because he already started it. That funding was for training to get young men into his business that he already started. You made an assumption that it was for something else. And you and that little strag was joking around about it and everything, like acting very disrespectful. I heard the whole show. You could be playing in the back while Charles was explaining on his show about it. And I got the link up right now. You want to bring it up right now? I mean, Melanie, you want to bring it up right now? You want to share the screen? We can play that whole episode while Charles explaining what
Listen, it's up to Ruby.
No, this is up to you, Melanie. This is your show. It's not her show. So
right. I understand that, but if Ruby
fuck up to her, man. We talk. I got the proof in the pudding.
No.
Why are you defending this? If she wants to defend herself, yo, we gonna play the screen.
Mel, we talked about this. We talked about this over at if she's not gonna do it, we know it. We know what it is. We know what it is.
Guys, no, Mel, I understand. I'm saying it's up to Ruby because I don't want to be the instigator. Like, yeah, go ahead and play it. Ruby, is it okay if he plays the clip?
No, we're asking her, okay, play the clip. You know, why are we asking her? No. If she wants to defend herself, I got the clip. You need permission to play a clip.
I know, but Ruby is my co-host. I have respect. I have a certain amount of respect. Ruby, is it okay to play the clip?
You already made your decision, Melanie. I'm sorry. You already made your decision. Right. Exactly. So if y'all want to really confront Charles, go on his show about it. Make a date, go on the show. I'll let him know you go on his show to talk about this. Other than that, I kind of know what this is going on.
Mel, real quick, I understand you're upset, but I just wanted to hear both sides of the story. I don't know what's going on. Like, I really don't.
To be honest with you, I'm not 100% sure what's going on either. Because again, I've been dealing with this nonsense for 5 weeks.
Can I interject?
You do, Ruby. This is your manipulation tactics, man. This is what you do. You come over here.
Can I interject? Like, y'all gotta learn how to have just civil, mature, grown-up conversation.
That's what I'm trying to do.
Hang on, just let me handle this, please, instead of this rah-rah shit. So Ruby, just from what I'm hearing, it sounds like the guys have a problem with what you said because they felt like you were undermining Charles and making it seem like he's incompetent. And that's why they took offense to it. And that's why they took it as disrespect. Now, I don't know if you meant it like that, but that's how they took it. Does that make sense?
Okay, so I hear you. Now, what I was going to say, because like I said, I haven't heard what Charles said. From what I heard, though, he went live while me and Shar were still live that day. So what I'm guessing, and that's what I always guessed, was that he probably came in somewhere when we were already in the middle of talking about it, or maybe he heard the end of my little rant about the ex-tenant, thought it had something to do with him, connected it to the discussion about the GoFundMe, thought it was all together, and I could see how that could be taken wrong. My issue really isn't actually even that people are mad at me. People are mad at me all the time. I have an issue with the fact that I'm hearing Shar's name be dragged through the mud, because even when I gave my feedback about, the Dragons and all that stuff and whatever, she was still giving me pushback because ultimately, and maybe she was taking it that way too, but she wanted to make sure it was very clear. She was just there really wanting people to put their money where their mouth is and support Charles's cause. And that was it. And to be fair, which I was going to say to Mel, you're absolutely right. I hadn't even read the GoFundMe. I didn't know anything about it because I've been dealing with this issue for 5 weeks. So I didn't know what it was about until after all the drama happened. And I wasn't trying to undermine anything Charles was doing in and of itself. In fact, this was the first time I said anything other than, yeah, y'all, why aren't you supporting? Right? But like, to be fair, I see how it might have come off a way.
Yeah, so that's why y'all are getting hell because of that. Because they took it as disrespect. Because it sounded like y'all was undermining them and clowning them and making it sound like they incompetent and they don't know how to start a business or a GoFundMe. So I get why the guys are giving you hell.
And I get that too. I
Whoa.
hear you, right? But the thing is, right? And again, I hadn't read the GoFundMe, so all I had heard was like I heard what Vonda, Shar, like anyone else who had been up there in the last month, what they were saying it was, which in essence was he wanted to start something to help young and train young Black boys and young men, right? And so because I've had a conversation with Charles before about the exact same thing, and he said the biggest stumbling block is money. You need money for everything. And I said, well, no, you don't. It was actually a whole debate we had for like a good while. So I was just referencing back to a conversation I had already had with Charles. I even said it like on Friday. I said, same thing I said to Charles, right? Is that you don't need money to start something like this. Like you could take the little money that you do have, because ultimately what's more important is the fact that he has all of the knowledge, the training from the just like the fighting stuff and whatever, plus also being in the war, all of that stuff. But then they also have the initiative, right? Which is something that, was put together and like worked on for a while. So I'm like, just him instigating what he already knows and really putting in that time, like almost like on a big brother level, would get great results. And then he could use that as an example and say, y'all, look what I was able to accomplish. Now with y'all's help, I could expand that, right? So that's all I was talking about. And it's because I've had that conversation with him directly. It wasn't saying, oh, I think Charles doesn't know how to start a business or it had nothing to do with that at all. And in no way would I have said that, because if I wanted to like insult him, then I would have just insulted him. I think Charles is someone who could
You
actually do
actually
this,
did
and I've said this to his face.
insult him. You actually did insult him. And
But
Leo Anthony, this is why you should watch the video before anything. This is why Mel felt the way how he felt and towards Melody, because he's been supporting Melody for a long time. The thing before Ruby came up.
well, it sounded
What
like
I'm
they
saying is,
took it as like
I'm
back,
saying is
like they
this.
took it
I'm
as
saying
like
is this.
backstabbing.
This ain't no tape. You gotta see it. You gotta see a video yourself, dude. We wouldn't tell you this shit. But I'm saying is this, Ruby. You assaulted the man. You assaulted the man's image. You assaulted the man's business, and you assaulted the man's person, his actual, his what he does for a living, which is what he's a cop, also a veteran. He's also trained wrestler, so
He's a
special.
police officer,
So
right?
right, yeah, he is. He's a cop. He's a former cop. So that's why everybody's coming at you. I know what you're doing. You're trying to sway this off. It's not gonna listen. I seen it. I seen through this, and you know what you did. So
Okay. How
guess what?
did what
So
how
guess
did what I
what? So you
say
called the man.
do
Hold
that?
on, hold on. We let you ramble. We heard you ramble. We heard you ramble. The thing is that why would he show proof and evidence what he's doing? Why would he show his sleeve if it's special forces if he's training? He's a Black man trying to run a business for young guys, for whoever wants to be in a special force and special training. But the thing is that I understand is this: you want him to show proof evidence for something what he does privately, private class.
No.
But the thing is, but the thing is, you don't have that same smoke for white people when they want to offer money and donations and stuff like that, and they scamming fucking people and never show what they're doing, never showing what they're doing. So I think it's a double standard, what
Okay.
you just
When I,
said right there. The
well,
thing
when I
is,
said
Charles put money in this. He didn't
okay,
have to do anything. He put money in this. And there's a lot of guys going to him right now, actually, as we speak. He doesn't have to tell you because those guys are private. Same thing with Kevin Samuels consultation. those was private classes between
Okay.
whoever wants to uh voluntarily go to his consultations. Same thing with Charles.
Okay.
So you insulted the man, you and Char Willie, which I know, and that other brother that was saying that you're secret diversity. Now I'm starting to believe that guy now. Whoever that Jamaican Caribbean brother was, I'm starting to believe him because you have a two face. You actually are a two face now. You two faced on this panel. You know it.
Okay. So if I could, again, I just wanted to address one thing that you said there. When I said show proof of concept, right? I wasn't talking
Why?
about hold on. I wasn't talking about to me. I wasn't actually saying that I need Charles to prove something to me or whatever. I was talking about, and that's why I used the Dragon's Den as an excellent example, or I guess you guys have the Shark's Tank over there or whatever as the example of what I'm talking about. Is you could have all of the experience, you can have the greatest concept in the world, right? And like they might even like these big investors, right? These startup places that literally just help startups and put a bunch of money behind them so they can grow really fast, right? They will totally 100% believe in you. But then they'll go,
We try
okay,
not like
so
that. Charles
hold
not
on.
running like that.
Okay, that's fine. But I'm just explaining what I meant by proof of concept. Okay. And that's why I actually explained the Dragon's Den example. Right. And so then they'll say, okay, and show me how many people you've helped, or show me how many of these things you sold, or whatever. And if the person goes, well, it's just a concept right now, then they'll go, no, get out there. Show me that people want this. Show me that it works. Show me whatever. And then from there, right, when you show me that you have it working out there, people want it and that it works and whatever, then I can say, okay, yes, I can back that. That's what I meant by proof of concept. It wasn't about me or me downplaying Charles at all. It was about me just talking about it from that level. And that's why I used the Dragon's Den as an example. And I was bringing all of that up because I was saying, okay, well, one of the reasons why people don't support things, and I meant big funders, not people who pay $5 to, someone's Patreon or to Cash Apps or whatever. I meant like funders. And why was I talking about it on that level? Actually, because I do know those things about Charles's history, right? I know that some of the people that I know here, like online, met him back in the boxing gyms back in the days, that he has the military training, that he has a police experience, that he's been a single father raising boys alone, that he's actually volunteered to help a whole bunch of boys, other than the ones that he's directly raising, right? So I know and then again, I know what he contributed to the initiative. So I know that Charles actually literally is the best person. He has all of the things already without needing anything extra for him to go out there and literally just pick a bunch of boys at random and literally help them, change them from, on the streets with don't give a shit about life to actually being really productive, successful young men, right? And this is, again, I had this conversation with Charles, which is why I literally directly said the conversation I had with Charles, because I talked to him about this and I said, no, him in particular, he has all of it, that he doesn't need a whole bunch of money to try to get somewhere. He could literally take no money, right? And him just go and do it because I know that he has everything that he needs to get there. So I wasn't talking about, oh, well, he better come with some proof of concept before I can support this man or believe in this man or whatever. You can go on Char Willie's community tab and look back for months. And for months, she was sitting there putting it on her community tab. Y'all, why isn't this funding moving? Y'all need to support this brother. Y'all need to support this. She was posting it like at least like 3-4 days a week for months. So again, I wasn't trying to, and I hear what you're saying is that that's how you took it, but that's not how I meant it.
Yeah, that's not what. Yeah. Well, I'll say this: no matter what you say, the video's always going to be there, no matter what.
Well,
The video's going to be there.
hold on. Let me just say this. Like, Ruby, is it okay to play the video? Do you mind or no?
Yeah, play it. It's the very beginning of Char's stream. So first there's music, then Char kind of talks, like she just rambles. Then I come up, and then normally I give like some type of introductory speech, and then well, up until a couple weeks ago, right? Then she would actually literally talk about Charles's GoFundMe, right? And then so it's like right there at the beginning before we get into the news articles.
I won't find no editing, would I? You guys never editing out, right?
No.
Okay, I'm gonna see.
I want to, because Mel said he had a clip, but I don't. I mean, I believe you, Ruby. I don't. It doesn't sound. Maybe I have to see the clip because it doesn't sound like you were trying to be mean or rude or anything from what you're saying.
I wasn't. I would just
So
own it if I was.
yeah,
Honestly, I've never been more surprised than when I heard all of this was happening. I was like, oh, okay, like it's not what I meant. It's not what I thought. I remember even thinking at the time, I'm like, oh, Shark gave me pushback. Maybe I was just coming at this a little too hard. And I didn't even think that it was like coming at Charles a little too hard. I thought I was coming at the people who are saying they want to support, but then they never support. Right. I thought I was coming at them too hard. Like it never even occurred to me that Charles would have been offended, especially because again, while I know he disagrees with me, and in America he's like money makes the world go round and whatever, it was a whole debate we had, so I knew he disagreed with me. I didn't think that like I would have offended him with anything I said. So I, and honestly I've meant to listen to it. It's just it's been one catastrophe after another with this house, so I haven't actually even re-listened to it. So
So let's put video then. Let's Mel. Would you
right.
show the video?
Listen, if she said it's okay to play the clip,
yeah.
Mel, if you're out there, come back up and play the clip. Because Ruby said it was okay. I just didn't want to be the one to say, yeah, play the clip without, Ruby's consent. I'm just not that type of person. So Ruby's saying it's okay to play the clip. So Mel, come up, play the clip. I just want to get this clear because a lot of people are coming down on Ruby and it's just crazy. So Mel, please come up and play the clip if you're out there.
Oh, and for people who are saying I normally come at things with more smoke or whatever, if I didn't receive a message from Melody, I wouldn't be here on the panel right now. I don't really have time for this. I'm under a lot of stress and pressure with what's going on with my house right now. Mr. Rubes is sleeping. I don't really have time, energy, or effort to be coming at anything hard. I'm just trying to address this. Melody asked me to come up, so respectfully, I'm coming up because I can today. So that's
Right.
why I'm not, because I honestly don't have any smoke for this. Like,
I, I,
I haven't even heard
here,
Charles's response.
here's, I think you should have a conversation with Charles. Like, y'all adults, y'all handle it. Fuck what the panelists say. Fuck, you go personally handle that situation with Charles. End the story. It doesn't need to be like everybody ganging up on you to solve this problem. Charles has a problem with you. You go handle it with Charles.
Do you have Charles' information?
I mean, like
I
I've known
do.
Charles for 6, 7 years. Like it's not like I'm very surprised he went live while we were live instead of just coming up on Char's panel, because he's definitely come on Char's panel before when he
Well,
disagreed with
they
something
got
you said.
some smoke for you. Like, don't run from the smoke. But that's the only way I see you kind of like clearing this drama. It's like you explaining what you meant to Charles.
I mean, I kind of, yeah. I guess I have to talk. This is what I feel like. If he wanted to know what we meant or to clear something up, wouldn't he have just come up that day? Like, because he must have heard it and went live right away, because it's both streams are on the same day, and Shars doesn't start streaming on Fridays till 10:30 p.m. Right? So he must have heard it and then went live right away. And I'm like, to me at least, if I wanted to address you about something that you were live about right now, I would get on your panel to talk about it right now, right?
That's true. You're right about that.
Yeah, no, Ray Hanma, you're absolutely right. I pissed him off, and it doesn't matter how long we've known him. It doesn't matter how long he's known Shar, right? And again, like I said, if right now the thing that actually bothers me most is not what people think of me. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. I don't care, because everyone hates me. Like I wake up every day expecting everyone to hate me, and most people do hate me. That's fine. I'm cool with that. I don't like what is being said about Shar and how Shar's name's being dragged through the mud, because you know what? Until Shar was addressing this, the GoFundMe hadn't gotten movement in like a long time, which is why she was addressing it, because it bothered her. And Shar's always supported the men in this space. And then, it was getting a little bit of movement and then it stopped again. And she's like, yo, we were moving for a second. Where is everyone? And you know what? If anything, it's funny because even though she's hurt and upset about her name getting dragged through the mud, she's happy that there's movement in the GoFundMe again. She's actually happy that regardless of all of this and how it's happened, that there's movement happening, there's progress happening, that Charles is getting that support for this thing that he's trying to do that's going to be good for the community, because she ultimately supported him and ultimately was trying to support him. Like, came up out of the blue. I hadn't heard anyone else talk about it. I didn't even know it existed until I heard it on Char's show, right? And I was like, oh, I didn't know he was doing something.
Did Char Willie try to reach out to Charles about the whole incident?
I don't know, to be honest
No,
with you.
he did not. And I talked to him. He said he's
Right.
waiting for you
So,
guys to come
but
over
like,
there.
yeah, I think if he feels like y'all offended him, y'all clowned him, y'all was making it seem like he was running some type of scam. He don't know what he's
That's
doing.
basically what she. That's basically what it
Yeah,
is, bro.
like if that's how they felt like it, then you've known each other for a while. Go have that conversation with them. Like,
I mean,
Well,
I hear you.
apparently from
I could
Charles,
tell
you know,
you,
talk to Ruby.
for me personally, that might make more sense, because I know that maybe I'm a less supportive and more inflammatory kind of person. But in my personal opinion, Char doesn't deserve for her name to be dragged through the mud. She doesn't deserve to be attacked. All she was doing was trying to say and do something good to support a
Ruby,
brother.
that like
And for her
that's
name to be, hold on, just let me hear me out. And for her name to be dragged through the mud, honestly, you want to be mad at me, be mad at me, right? But
no, but Ruby,
to have been
like
calling
Candy,
her a bitch and this and that, and people
like
calling her stray, she doesn't deserve
Ruby,
that.
to
I'm sorry.
like
But
Ruby,
then again,
like
she disrespected Kevin Samuels. Ruby, she made a diss track about him. Talk about Red Bull and shit like that and all type of shit. Like, how you feel about Kevin Samuels fans, man? Huh?
Well,
Shaw
see,
really
I
made a
guess
diss track about the man and
yeah.
call
that's like
and
saying her
laugh
Kevin.
and made a rap song about it. Don't lie, don't
No,
lie.
but see, the thing is, right? And I
And
hear
that's your
you.
girl, right?
And can I finish my sentence? Again,
Go
and it's
ahead,
the same. It's
rant
the
on.
same thing. It's the same thing as the Kevin said segment that Char's had for months and months and months, right? What is that there for? Is it to make fun of Kevin Samuels, or is it to make fun of someone else? That's just what it comes down to. Because the Kevin said, a segment is not to make fun of Kevin Samuels. It's to make fun of the person's voice who's going, and Kevin said, and what about Kevin? And Kevin's doing good work. It's not making fun of Kevin Samuels. It's making fun of all the jealous people, of all the haters, of the people who were clinging to Kevin and saying, well, Kevin said, like, they can't have an opinion of their own, and now that they don't have Kevin said anymore, now what? She's not making fun of Kevin. She's not making fun of anything that Kevin said. In fact, Char, again, another channel that Char helped build and support at the beginning before anyone knew his name. So she's not
So
making fun of
basically, she's
Kevin.
making
She's
fun of
making fun of other
Minister. She's
people.
making fun of Minister and Kevin's death. So that's basically what you just said.
No, she's not making fun of the manosphere. She's making fun of a particular type of person. Well, actually,
Yeah,
no, she's
okay,
making fun of
sure.
particular people.
Put yourself that
That
life
I'm not
man.
going to call out the names of. But if you know, then you know. But we know who she's making fun of, and it's not Kevin Samuels.
Sure.
Why would I lie? Like, it's
Because
very obvious because
you babbling off. You saying that you're not lying. Clearly, you're lying. You're trying to save face, saving your ass over here. So I surely got heard the music video and her intro a couple of times. So yeah, if you want to
she's
go
been
ahead and
playing
hear it.
it. It's not like it was like a hidden thing. It's at the start of every show for the last like month. So
So the
everyone's gonna
man
go
died.
listen to it.
The man just all right. The brother just died a couple months ago, right? So obviously she didn't talk about Red Bull and talk about he's dead and shit like that. And all the guys was like, was sad and shit like that he passed away. She made fun of the guys that was mourning for Kevin Samuels and stuff like that. She did not make fun of those people. That's what you're telling me. Which I clearly heard the video like 3 times.
Again, I mean, do you want me to break it down? Because just because Kevin's
You don't
name
have to
was
break
in
it
some,
down. You long with it. You big boxing. You've been around the bushes about this bullshit. Go ahead.
I absolutely support many voices, whether I agree with them or not. So, I mean, in and of itself, me and Char don't agree on everything. Me and Melody don't agree on everything. If me and Melody agreed on everything, we probably wouldn't have been driven to want to start this to begin with, and to have the motto "No echo chambers." So, in and of itself, just because we don't agree on everything, even if Char did not like Kevin Samuels or whatever. That in and of itself doesn't prove any other point other than she doesn't like Kevin Samuels, which still isn't true because that's not why she wrote that rap. That's not why she did the Kevin Said
But let's
interlude.
do it then. Let's do it then. Come on, let's do it then, Ruby. Come on.
Okay.
Listen, if it's okay with Ruby, like I said, we can play some of the clips.
Yeah, go ahead.
Mel, Melody, you kept saying that you should have played it a long time ago. Come on,
I
let's do it.
can't play. Listen, I can't play anything. I don't have a computer. Do you? Can you play it? Play it from your thing. I can't do it.
I gotta go with my laptop.
Speaking of that, Ruby, did you get your laptop fixed?
I'll go to my
Girl,
laptop.
I haven't even looked at my laptop.
Probably work now if you try to turn it on.
Maybe, but if I lived somewhere,
Oh.
yeah, no,
So
things are
that-
not better. The garage just caved in, the whole ceiling
Oh
of
my
it.
God, it's just getting
No, it's a
worse
nightmare.
and worse and worse.
Yeah, it literally is. We're not done. 5 weeks, we're not done. I passed my birthday not living somewhere, still sleeping on a couch. So it's been
I'm
great.
so
But
sorry, Ruby.
thank you. We're working on it. We're working on it. I
Well,
posted the link to that stream in the private chat, by the way, the one in question that we talked about the last time we talked about Charles's GoFundMe.
I appreciate you coming up, clearing your name too, because I'm tired of people, coming on my panel and talking about you. So I'd rather you come up and clear it on our show, just, and that's it.
I mean, I don't know. At the end of the day, and this is what I said, and you were there, Melody, obviously, but I addressed it in the back chat. It was you, me, and I think Young East. And I said, I'm like, no, you know what? There was a particular day I was in a particularly foul mood, and I wanted to fight and be an ornery and be a bitch. I did. I was, and that was wrong of me because I took it out on Mal. I did. I'm like 100%, right? And I mean, we talked about that, but then from there, literally, it's just been one thing after the other. You went to Indiana, your phone disappeared. It was my birthday, and so I haven't been live, really, with you to even address it. But I'm like, no, I recognize I was in a particularly foul mood. A lot of shit was going wrong. I was very angry, and there's nothing I could do about it. And I decided I want to come on here and be just as angry and inconsolable and ridiculous and da 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 as anybody, right? And yeah, no, absolutely. And then once everything was all triggered and fired up and whatever, right? Then I decided, no, but the rules matter. Right? And was that fucking wrong of me? That was absolutely wrong of me. I should not have done that because that's not fair. It's not fair for you to stir up everybody else, and then because you're a co-host, so you have moderator law, and there's these rules that say, hey, you got to let the host finish. Now I'm going to use that as a weapon. That wasn't cool. It wasn't fair. Right? And so whether Mel's listening or not, that was unfair of me to do to you, Mel, and I am sorry because that was wrong. Real talk.
Yeah.
Cool. Some resolution.
I love that. Yes, we all
I mean,
adults here.
like Melody, it's like a debate show, so people are gonna come at you with the smoke. So
Oh, exactly. And I'm
it's
ready for
like
it.
be prepared for it.
I'm ready for it. And
You make these claims, you got these, statements. Be prepared to back them up.
definitely, I'm learning from Ruby. Ruby got a hardcore, like people come at her all the time, but she knows how to like come back at them. And I'm trying to work on that because my feelings get hurt. I'm like,
child. I used to cry all the time. I really thought, I'm like, yo, this internet shit ain't made for. I used to cry all the time, not even a little bit. I would sit like on BGS's streams, I'd be silent for 2 hours, and I was sitting there crying and steaming, and my feelings would be so hurt. You have no idea. The first time someone timed me out, I cried for an hour.
I don't know how some people they can argue for hours. I be having a headache. I be like, how y'all niggas do it? Like when DJ Kuda screams sometimes, they be arguing for like 4 or 5 hours. I'm like, how do y'all niggas do it?
Really good, really, really good. One of the best I've ever seen is Jessica X. When she argues, she will keep going. She won't back down. I'm like, how the heck can you do it, girl? She'll be arguing for hours. I can't do it.
Yeah.
Jessica's really good at arguing.
Yeah, you know what? Honestly, I think I'm not. It's funny because I'm good at arguing with people that I think that underlying it all, I already agree with. I am not good at arguing with people that underlying it all, we radically, like, I could, like Cynthia G, I could not have a, you know, a 20-hour debate with her, or 2-minute debate with her, I think, because the underlying baseline of where we start from is so, she makes me actually angry in my soul, right? So it's like I get passionate,
But
I like to debate little
but
fine nuanced points,
that's what
but
makes like the
Mhm.
debates interesting. That's sort of why I don't know. I sort of want to like message Bernard that like sometimes with his gender war shows, because they're not really heated debates. They're like peaceful discussions because there's no like disagreement or no controversy really.
Yeah.
It's just everybody agrees and we're just talking about one subject.
But
Like
that
the,
sucks to agree.
no, but it's to me, it can be interesting, but it can be really boring too. Um, because it's like, okay, we all agree on this topic. There's really nothing to discuss. We could just move on to the next topic. Like, I like the disagreements where, like you got like Obsidian versus ARC, the select versus the non-select, or passport bros versus SYSBM and all that stuff. Like I like the controversy to some shit. I'm like I don't know. Am I wrong that I missed the nigga shit? Like I missed like the remember like O'Shea had like the I forgot what they call the Sundays,
The
the
Sunday
Rumbles,
Rumbles.
Sunday
yeah.
Yeah, I
Rumbles.
heard about
I
those. I never seen it, but
Yeah, like I missed those. Those were very entertaining. Like and they were like informative too, because people
Well,
arguing about politics and stuff like that. It's very
Well, yeah,
interesting.
because it used to be BGS. Friday was BGS for women. Saturday was BGS, it more like the regular men's panel, and then Sunday was O'Shea. So it was like, there were kind of like these 3 nights set in stone. But then Kenneth Thomas came for BGS's daughter or something, or grandchild, one of those, and it that
Grandmaster
kind of,
Troll.
yeah, he ended up, basically that's what shut down the Fridays and Saturdays with BGS. And I'm guessing O'Shea, I mean, he got huge, so I'm not sure that he really wants to rumble in
No,
the
I
streets
think
with the comic book
O'Shea got
anymore.
like tired of the nigga shit because literally it was always just dudes arguing and it would be like beefs back and forths for like weeks about like the one topic they argue. But that actually made it more interesting.
You
Because
think?
people were yeah, because it was like very heated, passionate discussions. Now everybody's like kumbaya with it.
that's what this show was supposed to kind of be. But I mean, I guess it's getting there. That's why it's no echo chambers because I wanted to debate. That's why I have the after dark debates and all that. But people don't really
Yeah,
debate
well,
as
like
much as I
I
wanted
have
to.
like a small, well, what you said with the passport, bros. Like I have a small gripe with it. I agree with it to some extent. Like brothers exploring their options. I
Mhm.
think living in a country where the cost of living is cheaper, that's a great idea. Like that's
Mhm.
a stupendous idea. And okay, I could see you having more success with women out there. Sure. But at the same time, I also believe you should learn how to vet women wherever you're at, wherever you go. Like, you don't want women to just like you because you got money and status. Like, learn how to,
But then
you know,
didn't something bad happen to someone? Like, I feel like someone recently was coming at the passport bros because they got screwed over somewhere
yeah, but like,
overseas.
Edward Anderson makes a good point. Like, don't be red pill for American women, but blue pill for foreign women. And I feel like
Yeah.
that's a huge pitfall to that.
Mhm.
So. That's my little gripe with it. But again, I can also look at it as a positive because it's like a dating solution for men. Like you can take the passport route, you can take the SYSBM route. Um, you can learn some game. Uh, you can go MGTOW, you can pump and dump. Like they're all like strategies that men can take as far as like finding a woman for them or just dating out here. So
Oh, well, just you wait, because this is the way that I've noticed. I've seen it happen 3 times. Um, right. So there's a gender war. When there's a gender war, right, the men are better at being a united front, and so there's less war within the men, because the men are being a united front against the women, right? The women are not good at being a united front, even if they're in a war. So then what happens is eventually the gender war dies down again. And then that's when you see the infighting, right? Where the different segments of the manosphere start warring with each other about, tricking if you got it, whatever. And everyone starts battling. The men start battling the men.
Right,
And then another
gang
gender
versus
war kicks up.
non-gang,
Right.
select versus non-select, educated lane versus Pookie and Ray Ray. Um,
Mm-hmm. Right, exactly, right? And then the gender
pro-blacks
war will
versus
kick up.
other
Some
stuff.
woman will start some crazy shit, right? Like, for example, let's abort all black male babies or whatever, right? And then all of a sudden the gender war will be back on, and then the men will again be a unified front. So apparently, from what I'm hearing, apparently the gender war is coming to an end again. So there
Well,
should
we
be
we
more of
we've
that.
won. I was listening to Bernard, and he made a good point that like the manosphere philosophy and talking points, it's mainstream now. It's global. Like you see it everywhere now on social media, on TikTok, on YouTube. There's a bunch of channels having conversations about relationships and holding women accountable. You see
Mm-hmm.
all these new women on TikTok holding women accountable. So Kevin Samuels blew up mainstream. So as far as like the men winning the gender war, I believe, yeah, the men won.
Yeah, the men won, but then that woman Tawana had her point where she said, "No, men didn't win because a woman would have to surrender. The women would have to
Mm-hmm.
surrender for the men to win. The women are not surrendering to the men. The women are not changing their ways. So how
Well,
did the men
they
win?"
depends on how you look at it. Like, cause what the men did was push back the narrative that all men ain't shit. It's all these men out here doing BS to the women. All men are deadbeats, and they push back that narrative. So
But
now it's a lot more obvious that there's a bunch of trifling women out here messing up stuff too.
there it is, right? And I agree with you there. Whereas, and I think that, especially Kevin Samuels, and because of Kevin Samuels, some other creators as well have, yes, hit the mainstream. I know someone complained about that, but that's what it was. It went outside of the four walls of the Black manosphere, and people started actually hearing these messages and discussing them in platforms that never would have discussed them otherwise. And you even
Mm-hmm.
hear certain, multi-billion dollar people a year, Steve Harvey, whatever, occasionally basically quoting the manosphere or addressing points in a
TD
way that you're
Jakes,
like,
yeah.
yeah, TD Jakes, right? All these people. So on one side, I think the message has, become a lot louder, a lot more mainstream, a lot more universally accepted. There are clearly some issues that are more universally accepted, right? But here's the issue. Has that changed what women are saying, or women being able to still live the same ancient no count ratchet or 304 lifestyles um, to their benefit?
Right, and that's why Tawana was saying that men didn't win because women are still doing what they're doing. And she also said, what else did she say? Something about how did men win if they don't have the resources or power. She was saying a bunch of things, and I'm just like, hmm.
They won in as far as they changed the narrative, right? So it's not just men
Mhm.
ain't shit. We both are the problem, and it's obvious that women are the problem now as well. But as far as like changing women entirely, I think that's going to take a whole cultural shift.
Well, here's the
Yeah.
issue too, right? Is women listen to and connect to and apply to themselves whatever the hell they want. So one of the issues is, right, Kevin Samuel started something that doesn't exist without him, right? And so there's a massive void without him there. So what has happened in the interim is women have picked through his content and applied to themselves what they want to apply. So for example, on Kendra G, I think it was Kendra G, there was this woman, right? And it was like, no matter, I think it was Kendra G. I can't remember. Okay. You guys have probably seen this clip though, because I know some people have reviewed it. But anyway, this woman started applying to herself the fact that maybe she don't have a good man because she just doesn't live in the right area. She's got to move to where the good men are at, so on and so forth, right? That's something Kevin Samuels has said, right? But like she ignored all of the other parts that might be relevant to her. For example, she's relatively young. She's got 3 kids with like, I think 2 or 3 different baby daddies and this and that. There's so many other issues. And it's like she skipped over all of that, right? To get to the point where, hey, you can't expect $100,000 earner in your little podunk town. You got to move to where the high earners are at. And that's the only part she absorbed, right? And it didn't matter how many times she was gently, and then a little more firmly, they were trying to redirect her to pay attention to what the real problem is, right? Didn't matter. She just kept rejecting that in favor of saying, true. But yeah, I mean, maybe in New York there would be better guys. Like that's like she missed it. Like she's just like, and this is the problem when you don't have someone who's continuing on in that space and keeping the message very clear and keeping the separation very clear. And so it keeps being reviewed and pointed out and whatever, is that people can just pick and choose what they want. Right. And it's like, it's not less true that, you're not going to find someone easily who's making $500K a year in some little podunk town with no industry in it. Right. But even if you move somewhere where there's a bunch of those guys, are they going to choose you in particular, ma'am? Right? Like, and it's like that part, the part where, hey, you keep getting cheated on, you keep getting lied to, you keep having to pay all the bills. That's a you thing. That's not like an all men thing, right? It's like she got to miss out on that because there isn't someone there still fully elaborating on the whole message weekly. So in that case, maybe it feels like the gender wars won. The women have kind of conceded or whatever because they're not fighting back because they don't have to. Because now there isn't anyone there, in essence, to challenge them misusing these lessons. That's what I think was happening. I just saw it a few days ago and I was like, there you go. That's why they think the gender war is coming to an end. Because now women are just bastardizing the narrative and running with it, and they're good.
Good point.
I don't know, but I see that some guys are becoming more red pill aware. Like even like young dudes, I hear young dudes saying that they don't want to be stepdads or they don't want to date black women. They would rather date a Latina or a white girl. I'm seeing more interracial couples now. So I do think that is taking effect, but that's like a gradual effect.
And also, you have the young black girls complaining that nobody's looking their way anymore or trying to talk to them anymore. So, yeah, you got a point there. But
I think with,
oh, go ahead.
sorry. No, go ahead. Go ahead.
No, I was saying, but I still don't think that means men won the gender war. I don't think anyone won the gender war.
No, I think some women are coming to age though. And what I mean by that is Megan Good just turned 41. I know that like today because we're born in the same month. But she just turned 41. There's a few people who are, stars who were, the young hot starlets, very highly desired and whatever. And now they've hit an age where they really thought, even with their looser lifestyle and whatever, that by now they'd have that man of their dreams, the family of their dreams and whatever, and they're disappointed. So I do think that has been working kind of, against the female narrative of, you don't need no man and da 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 da. And, because you're seeing it now. And it's because these women are aging up. They're thin, they're beautiful, right? But they're also 41. They're also 45. And they're seeing, oh, wait, that really does affect my chances. Wait a minute, I really can't just get one guy after the other forever, right? And they're starting to speak out now too. So I think that there is some positive change in the messaging. I'm just not sure if it's enough to combat what the young bucks are coming out and saying on the women's end. I mean, especially, I don't know if y'all watch it, the fat acceptance TikToks and cringe and whatever, but them fat acceptance women, I'm talking about the white ones, use black women as like their shield. and they say, the BMI and fat acceptance and all those things. Oh, that's all very racist because Black women are naturally fat, and Black women are clinging to what white feminism is selling.
Yes,
right?
they
So
are.
in a way, that's what's hurting us extra, right? Because white feminism is now using Black women and confusing them even more to use them as basically shields for their own bad behavior and bad choices. Sorry, hi.
I've been saying that for years. Thank you for clearing that up, Ruby. I've been saying that for years.
Mm-hmm. It's gross, but true. Welcome back, classy young man. And hey, Mr. Know-It-All.
Thank you. I'm addicted.
So if I could say something about this whole gender war, when I step out into the real world, I don't see evidence of men winning the gender war. You know, maybe people are becoming more red pill aware, but they're not becoming more red pill applicative. You know what I mean? Like they talk a good game, but they don't practice shit. I want to give you a story about something that happened. I have this friend. She's, I don't know, I want to say she's 44, somewhere in that age. She came into town one time, and I wanted to see what Tinder was like from the women's standpoint. So we activated her Tinder account. She has one photo of just her face covered in paint, nothing about her body. And we started swiping right on every dude just to see how many matches we can get. First of all, right when we opened the app, we already had 99 plus matches. We started swiping right, match. Within minutes, we had 14, 15 conversations going. These were young dudes.
Yep.
Trying to get at her. And we spent that was like our entertainment for the night, just talking shit with these dudes. And actually started to understand why dudes get ghosted. Because when you got 15 conversations going at once, some dudes are just more interesting. You forget the other guys are even there. Again, This is my friend. She's 40-something years old. One photo, not even showing her body, with face paint on. Another thing with her, she's married, by the way. So her husband has a boat, and he was selling the boat. So he would start taking pictures of his boat, and he had her just model it, kind of like she's a showroom girl, modeling a brand new boat. Keep in mind, she's not in a bikini or anything. She's just wearing regular clothes. When he posted this photo of his boat for sale, his phone started blowing up. Dude's like, does the woman come with the boat?
Damn.
Like, can I get a picture of the photo? So he had one guy who's like, listen, send me a picture of your wife and I'll pay you for it. He's like, yeah, whatever, man. Think of the guy's joking. The guy sent him money for nothing, just to prove he was serious.
Ooh.
So then he takes a picture of his wife. Again, I think she was in a bathing suit, but like a one piece. Nothing revealing. And he paid him money for that.
Wow.
I'm telling you, like, the thirst of dudes there's a reason why, prostitution is the world's oldest profession. Men, it's too ingrained in too many men to pursue women like that. And she's not to say she's not attractive, but she's not Megan Good attractive.
Oh no. The honest truth used an average looking woman, okay? Put her age on the profiles like 45, right? And she was obese. Like not just overweight, but obese. Very obviously so. Not even like all done up or trying to, nope, just no makeup, no nothing. And he did it live online, right? And the amount of messages she was getting in and whatever, it was crazy. It was a crazy the amount of replies she was getting. And it's like, this is why women think, when it's like, oh, winter's coming, and women are like, no, it's not. I mean, maybe I can't find a husband, right? But can I find a male provider, as in someone who's willing to pay me money to exist and maybe get a blowjob, maybe in the future? Yeah. And that's the sad part about it, right? Is, they're not thinking about, well, what about when you're 70 and literally even the fetish guys are over it, right? Like they're not thinking about that because they've got 70 years, right? Like
Yeah, that's true.
But it's never too late for them to settle. You know what I mean?
mm-hmm.
Because even if they're fat and 45 with 3 kids, there's some dude out there who gets no play at all. Who she gives him some attention. She may not genuinely like the guy, but she could get him.
She's getting attention.
Why not
Yeah,
just lose
I
weight?
mean it's not
Like
hard.
that's
It's
crazy.
not hard for women to get attention.
No.
No, it's really, really not.
I can I can tell you a story. There was a guy that I worked with here at the hospital. He actually paid an IG model online $5,000 to come to his house to pour hot macaroni and cheese on him. So
What?
The hell?
yeah.
Hey, that's not as bad as what they be doing in Dubai, I guess.
Well, but think
True.
about this. I don't mean to cut y'all
That's
off.
crazy.
That's
No,
why
you
it
good.
goes back to what we were talking about. We had a conversation with my friend about the WNBA and that joke that Bill Burr made. He actually made a lot of truth to what he said. He said a lot of women don't support it because that's women working hard. Nah, they will support loving hip hop and make billions of dollars for Kardashian for doing nothing but having
That's a
sex
good
and getting
point.
paid.
Mm-hmm.
That's what women enjoy. You go where the market is.
And they blame men for the WNBA not making as much money as the NBA. Like, yo, why ain't y'all watching it? You don't see a
Yeah.
bunch of studs doing layups all day.
Yeah, I mean, I want to see a whole feminist group of women out there with tassels on their breasts going, ah, yay, go
Oh
Skylar,
snap!
go Brittany. I would
Honestly,
love to see
though,
that, but you
Bill
won't
Burr
see
Right.
it.
may have done the
No.
WNBA a favor because I bet you next season women start showing up in a lot larger numbers just to prove a point. He may have actually done the WNBA a favor in the long run.
You got a good
Wait,
point.
you said who did?
Mm,
I'm
Wait,
saying
who?
Bill Burr may have done the
Bill Burr? What
WNBA
did Bill
a
Burr
favor.
do? I missed that.
yeah, see, I'm with Madera in here. Women talk a good game, right? But when it comes down to it, they know the logic behind it, right? Like they know they're not interested and they know why men aren't interested, right? But they're upset about it anyway. So now I'll explain why I'm saying that no, that's not going to happen. So these fat activist people, right? They wanted
Activist.
inclusive sizing. Fat activists, yes. They wanted inclusive sizing for the 6X, 8X, 25X, whatever inside of stores. Okay. They won. They got their way. And then you know what happened? They didn't go out and buy the shit. So the stores said, okay, we're not going to have it in store anymore, but you can still order it online. And now they're all
Being told.
complaining, right? They want it in the store, but they're not willing to actually do the work, go get on their little, legs and waddle into the store and
Those
go buy
little
their 8X clothes.
those little motorized wheelchair things that they have
Yeah.
for that's supposed to be for people that are actually disabled, but they're just too
Actually
big.
disabled.
Yeah, like
Exactly.
that. Now, to me, that's messed up. You can get I don't know how it is in Canada, but you can get a disabled sticker thing for your car if you're overweight, so you don't got to walk as far. I'm like, if you big, you should have to park further away than anybody. You need to exercise.
Oh yeah. You know what though? What's terrible is I've actually had a fat woman yell at me, like literally yelling and screaming because I get out of my car, right? And I'm thin, right? And I guess I don't have a visible disability to them, right? My back was very bad that day. I actually needed the walker or the chair thing to get around the store. There's no way I was going to be able to walk for longer than
Hey,
five
man, move your
minutes.
back out so you had to get. No, I'm joking. I'm joking.
No, but really, and this fat woman, right? Like she parked behind the car. She gets out of her little van, starts screaming about me for, basically taking this spot from someone who deserves it, right? And I'm like, okay. And I'm like, Mr. Roops comes around and he's got my walker. And she just looked at the walker and looked up and down. And I'm like, yeah, bitch, you're just mad because you're fat. And now you're going to have to walk a little bit further. Right. Whereas I
They
actually have
need to
mobility
walk.
issues. They're like, yeah.
Wait, hold on one second. Leo, thanks for coming. He said he got to go to work. We appreciate you coming through.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, peace and good night,
All
y'all.
right.
Good night.
And
But
have a
yeah,
good night, sir.
that is why I think like women like the feminism movement overall doesn't make any sense. It's the same thing, like, so they want freedom for women to be able to do whatever they want, right? But then women who want to be housewives, they're made fun of and all kinds of crap and whatever. But then what's more
Right.
crazy is that women, skinny women who wanted to be basically show models for like car exhibitions and stuff. Feminism went and rallied against that until those women lost their jobs because they said that the male gaze meant sexualizing women, and it's like, wait, but I
But
thought
if a
women
bunch
could
of
do.
dudes said fat women were attractive, they'd be like, "Oh, you see, we're so great."
Right,
They want to be on
right,
magazines and twerking with Cardi B and all this stuff. But it's like, come on, man. Like,
right. Lizzo should
it's
be
all
able to
for
twerk
attention.
naked everywhere, but these
Right,
thin
right.
women can't dress up in dresses and bikinis to sell cars, right? Like, I mean,
It's
it's
crazy.
hypocrisy. It's
Look,
bullshit.
Well, I think
I'm
what
all
they're
for
really
women have
concerned
the
about.
freedom of choice, but you got to take accountability. With freedom costs something. You like there's accountability and responsibility that comes with having freedom. See, they want to have all this freedom with no responsibility. That's what that's childish. And children
Was
don't really have freedom like that. But you know what I mean? We don't
Hmm.
give a bunch of responsibility to children. It's like if
Right.
you're an adult woman, you can't get mad if there's ramifications for your actions. It used to be that the men took responsibility over the women because we have more govern over women. But women said, no, that's oppressive. We want to be our own people. And men said, okay, fine, go ahead. But now they're mad that they got to actually get out here and work and do all these things for the rest of their life because they don't want to listen to men. It's like you can't have both.
Well, see, that's the downside of it. They wanted everything, but when it came down to the
Right.
consequences, it's like now I'm gonna get on YouTube and say, "Oh God, this happened to me." It's like another
who
cry for
was who
help.
who was the I'm not that familiar with the Olympics, but that white woman that just turned 40, JoJo something. I've been hearing people on YouTube
JoJo.
talking about it. I don't know, some white lady that just turned 40 who's
Oh,
in the
is
Olympics.
she was she an ex gymnast?
Something like that. I'm
Oh,
not very familiar with
it may
Olympics.
be it might be. I don't know if it's Mary Lou Retton, but it could be her.
No, his name's like JoJo. Some I don't know. It's just
Oh,
some
okay.
white woman with a long bag. But
Oh,
anyway,
okay. Well,
she literally if you figure out her name, go on her IG, one of her recent posts, and start crying. Some I'm turning 40 soon, and
oh, you're
I'm
talking
still
Yeah,
about
got this.
Lolo
FTR reviewed that.
Jones.
Lolo, my
Hmm.
bad. I said Jojo, I meant Lolo.
Yeah,
As you can
Lolo
see, I'm not
Jones.
familiar with. Yeah, yeah. She was crying about all this stuff, but you can tell she's one of those strong, independent, masculine-minded women. It's
Right,
like,
because
yo,
you
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 can't
have to
expect
think
some man.
about it. Oh,
Yeah,
I'm sorry, Bobby. You got to think about it. This woman is not an ugly woman. This is an in shape, incredible looking
yeah.
woman. But there's
Especially
something
by
wrong with.
white men standards, the white guys they like the no boobie no, and there's nothing wrong. Like I'm not saying women that don't got some crazy ass whatever are ugly, but
Well, she
that's the
mainly hangs around.
stereotypical white
She,
dude like
but
straight
she
up and
mainly hangs
down.
around black guys for the most
Oh
part,
well,
or
I mean,
biracial guys because her
hey,
father's black.
whatever.
But what I'm saying is, well, I
Oh, her
get you, but
dad's black.
yeah, her
I feel
dad's
bad
black.
for her
Yeah,
Really?
though.
dad's black.
Oh shit! I
hmm
thought she was straight up white. I mean, shit.
No,
I don't
no,
know.
no. She just took
I
her
couldn't tell.
mother's genetics.
Yeah, I mean that happens. You can pass.
Hmm.
Okay, my bad. I knew nothing about it.
But her situation's a little bit different, man.
Oh
Because
yeah, she definitely
she
got
was
the
waiting.
Becky body.
She was waiting till marriage.
Yeah, she was virgin.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she
True virgin.
was.
Well, yeah, it's not the sex part's the problem. You can tell she has that, strong woman mindset. You got women out here who may be quote unquote traditional in one way, but they're still modern in another way, and they still don't know
Right,
how to get
Bobby.
along with a man.
That's
You
where I
can
was
hold
getting at.
Yeah, you can hold the box back, but if you're giving off masculine energy, it's still not going to work because ultimately a man is still going to want to lead. And if you're used to leading your own life for 40 or 20 plus years or whatever, from 18 to damn near 40, it's
Uh
going to be
huh.
hard for a masculine man to come in because she wants to be masculine. So who's going to take the feminine role? A
None of
masculine
these
man's
dudes will
gonna
take a
leave,
feminine role.
especially if she's holding off to a marriage for sex. He can't even pump and dump. So what is he there for?
Uh huh.
you know?
Well, yeah,
Well,
and I think
I think
that.
that's the biggest obstacle she faced was being a virgin. I mean, she probably could have had been
Mm.
married years ago, but nobody's gonna wait 2, 3 years.
Oh hell no.
Which is
Damn, that's
unfortunate.
crazy. I
I
didn't know her
mean,
dad was black. I gotta look that up. That's crazy.
No,
But
it is
yeah,
unfortunate. It is.
yeah. She's crying. Oh, I'm about to turn 40. And it's like, yo, you could have fine. It could have been some dude that if they would have hurried up and got married within a certain time or whatever. I mean, I don't know if she was able to find a man that's a virgin or whatever that's quote unquote on her level. But you
Yeah.
know, that's what happens.
I mean, it's a myriad of reasons, but at the same time, she's also crying because of the fact of that biological clock.
Yep. Them
When it comes
Well,
to
eggs,
having
them
kids.
eggs spoiling.
it's not just that though, right? So there was the confidence creator. So he reviewed a
Oh,
video.
okay.
I can't remember. I think it's in his most recent video. If not, it's the second most recent. Anyway, he reviewed like a series of videos, and in one of them, I think it was at the 3 minute mark. It was these women recording and talking to, I'll say, like, not like she's not a super old woman, maybe in her 40s or 50s. I don't know. You can't tell with Black women sometimes. And she was a thin woman, relatively, she was, average, cute, and so they were talking to her. I don't know where they started that conversation, and you could tell that they didn't expect it to go where it went. But that woman was like, oh, hell no. Everyone's lying to y'all, because I did all of this by myself. I bought to this and that and whatever. Basically, she's very financially successful, right? And yet she would be even more financially successful if she hadn't done it all alone. Life wouldn't have been as hard if she hadn't done it all alone, And she's like, it's crazy because I was having sex the whole damn time. And now I'm sitting here alone, right? Had to sit there and struggle to get to this level of success. And I own 2 buildings. I could have owned 5 or 6 if I had a man. And so she was just sitting there breaking down reality. Right. And, like I said, I think that a lot of these women who started off this movement 20 years ago are now getting to the 40s. Right. And now they're willing to speak because they're sitting there and they're lonely. Forget like the biological clock for a second. A lot of them have kids already. They're done having kids. They're alone. There's no one to love them at night. There is no one to kill the bug for them. Right. Man, last night or the night before, I went into the bathroom, right? And I saw that there was like one of them little bugs. It wasn't even that big, right? It was on the windowsill. And then it just fell off the windowsill onto the floor and I screamed. I didn't mean to, right? It was the middle of the night. Mr. Ruby came upstairs. I'm like, it was a little bug. And he came, out of his sleep and killed that damn bug and went back to his bed. Now,
You're
it's
scared
those.
of bugs? You?
Oh,
Mrs.
I'm terrified. I don't like bugs. I don't like animals, but I really don't like bugs.
I don't like bugs
Why?
either, but I expect you
So,
not to like them.
so if I put
You got
an
a phobia or
iguana in
something?
front of you, yeah.
Hmm?
You got a phobia?
I have a phobia of dogs, but like bugs, I wouldn't say phobia as much as I think they belong outside, right? And I'm inside my house, and if I saw a bug outside, I'm not scared of it. But for some
Okay.
reason, when it's inside, I feel
Okay.
it's different. It's a different thing.
I guess that's
It's
fair.
ridiculous,
I think
right?
that
That's kind
goes
of
with
fair.
everybody. Yeah,
Worst
it's a
one,
Yeah,
the
I don't want
roach.
to see a bunch of
First
roaches and stuff in my
one,
house.
because
So
right.
the roach is the worst. It's the roaches and the spiders. Oh my god.
I never had roaches.
I had roaches when I was little.
Spiders don't bother me. So.
You know what? A
Not that
lot
I
of my
want a bunch
mom's
of them in my
fears.
house, but they don't bother me.
No, I can't stand anything that creeps, crawls, especially if it can move fast like a roach or those stupid basement millipede things. My
You know,
mom, all of her fears, I adopted. That's what I figured out. I wasn't scared of things when I was a kid, but now as an adult, I've become my mother. That's what it is. Nope.
My
It has
mom's
a hard shell and it
afraid of
runs.
mice, rats, and rodents.
yes.
Worse
One of
if
my
the damn
earliest
thing
memories, my mom
flies.
freaking out over a shrew.
Oh,
Oh,
also, Alicia, what's up? I'm very excited to see Alicia. She's actually someone I told you a woman I wanted to get on our panel.
mm-hmm.
From like when we were first talking about it. Yeah, she's like, I find her hella entertaining. We tend to agree on things. But like even when we don't, I just like the way she delivers her message. I feel like she's very genuine in her, intellectual honesty and
Say
whatnot
genuine.
and balance.
Well,
Yeah, genuine.
I love your Canadian accent. It's hilarious. Genuine.
Thanks. But yeah, so I was happy. She's like, I saw her. I'm like, oh, it's Alicia. I needed some good news today, since otherwise my name is being dragged through the mud in these streets. It's cool. But yeah, I wanted to tell you that, Melody. Just
yeah,
it's
well,
Alicia, so
welcome.
I invited her.
Yeah, thanks for coming. We have to have her soon, very soon. Thanks for
Mm-hmm.
coming. But real quick, JC the Conqueror, thank you for the super chat. He says, salute Mel. Salute to you.
Aww. You know what? I think this is the thing, right? Is that, and I don't like it listening to online, honestly, on both sides sometimes, because I feel like the role of a man, of a husband or a father in a household, is almost like not understood anymore these
It's not
days. And
respected.
so it's not respected, but it's also not understood. Like
Yeah.
people think that's like, oh well, this is why the fights are like, well, a man's gonna earn or a man's gonna live. I can earn, I can yeah, but that's not all that a man is. He's not a living, walking, talking ATM who can
Or
open
not
a
a meal.
goddamn pickle jar. You know what I mean?
And
Yeah.
Ruby, you know what's funny? A lot of feminists will say, "Oh well, the female gender role, that's slavery," but those same women want a man to work so much more than the average, so they can benefit from that man's labor. I'm gonna say it
Right.
again. They want somebody else to work so they can benefit off of the labor. But for
Mm-hmm.
some reason, cooking and cleaning is slavery. But benefiting off of somebody else's hard labor is not slavery.
Right. No.
Well,
Well,
He's got to make six figures.
well,
Like,
think
damn,
about
that's not
this.
that's not normal. But that's not considered slavery.
Well, think
But
about this
you
also.
taking a
When
mop,
But think about this: when I grew up with my parents, you had the woman inside the house cooking, cleaning, right? The man would do the outside work in hot weather,
right?
like mowing the lawn or putting up the Christmas lights during snow time. There was no woman out there doing that. So I'm like, that's slavery to you? You're inside a
Right.
good, comfortable house. I'm outside doing the harsh works under harsh
Shit, we the
conditions.
field Negroes. I mean, shit. I mean, house Negroes were slaves too, but at least they got to be inside. Damn, like,
Yeah, y'all got
like
to eat
shit. If I had to,
sirloin.
no disrespect to my ancestors, I'm just saying, damn. At least some of us got to be inside. Shit,
Right.
you might have
But
been in the attic, but
the man, I'm switching roles with the woman. Like the woman
yeah.
going out working hard, the man in the house cleaning, cooking, and stuff like that. How do y'all feel about that?
Well, this is what happens when you have this gender fluid generation, especially the generations younger than us. Even though I've noticed a lot of them are pushing back, I'm just saying that generation as in that's kind of the time period we're seeing that push of this whole gender neutral, gender fluid. Women can do what men can do what women do, and it's okay. We're just these beings walking around. Biology doesn't mean anything. All this crap. But then you notice when it comes to dish digging or chipping and grinding or any of these type of jobs, it's 99.7% men. But women say, "Oh no, we want to be able to do all these things that men do." But it's still mainly men that are keeping the base of the infrastructure of society running. Women want all the jobs that they glorify. They want to do that to an extent until they get tired, and then they want a man to come save them.
Bobby, I'll give you an example on my Facebook page.
What up,
There
game
was a guy.
changer?
Oh, hey, what's up, Aaron? Um, oh, hello.
Yeah, we hear you.
Yeah,
Oh,
go
I'm
ahead, man.
sorry. I thought my phone cut off. I was going to say, for example, I post a man working on his job on his page in the sewer. He was steaming he was inside the sewer steaming. He had a bunch of cockroaches just crawling
I
all over
seen
him,
that
and
shit.
it
Yep,
didn't bother him one
Wow,
bit.
I saw that.
No.
that's nasty.
Now I
I'm
said,
never
There you
gonna
go,
fall
Ruby.
I
Just
asleep
said,
take his
does
now.
any
job.
woman want to do that
Equal
job?
rights.
That was
Equal
the
rights.
die if ever came.
But yeah, man, I seen that. I don't know if it's the same video you saw, but I think it was maybe Jordan Peterson. It was his voice over the video saying how men aren't appreciated like for the stuff that we do, and it was showing a loop of that clip of that man
Yeah.
going down a manhole with like a bunch of look like roaches or something
It
crawling
was a
on him.
bunch of roaches just all over him, and he just
Crazy,
kept
Ugh.
doing his job.
right?
God.
You ain't gonna see no woman do that. And to
Hey,
be honest, I,
appreciate
I ain't trying
that.
to do that either. I'll be real. Salute to that
Hey,
man, whoever he
And
is.
for
I ain't
real,
doing that either.
hey, appreciate that. Appreciate that man because
Real rap.
if he stopped doing that, if he stopped doing that, um, the whole neighborhood is fucked.
Yep.
Property value,
Mm-hmm.
everything is gone.
that is
I've seen it
true.
happen. I've seen it happen. That if he do not do that, even the best neighborhood, no matter how clean you are, they're gonna come out that sewer and they are going to get into your house.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And that's it. That there goes the neighborhood. There goes the neighborhood. You
People
know,
think that this stuff is
Yep.
just automatic. Like they don't realize how much people have to consistently push, nature and just not even just about nature, but just in general, like all of this infrastructure, this stuff is not natural. Like somebody has to keep this stuff going. If the men that run this stuff just one day say, you know what, we quit, what would happen to society? But people just
America
think,
will fall.
yeah, but people think
exactly.
that
Mm-hmm.
this stuff is just naturally is like this, and oh, men ain't about nothing. It's like okay, keep
Yeah.
playing. These dudes get pushed, and they say, you know what, fuck it.
Yeah. I
A
remember there
lot of
was
us
a
ain't gonna want
show.
to rough it.
There used to be a show called Dirty Jobs or something like that. And
Yup.
anyway, I remember there was this multi-millionaire dude, and he became a multi-millionaire because he got into trash, right? No one, it's a dirty job. No one wants to do it. It stinks, da 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 da, right? And so when he tells people that that's the industry he's in, they like almost look down on him like he must be broke. They're like, nah, even if you're bottom level of this industry, you get paid well because no one wants to do it. And so since no one wanted to do it, he actually made like this business. It's spread all the way across America, now recycling and this and that and whatever, because it's like, like you said, people forget about it. But if it wasn't getting done, your whole neighborhood would be trash. Your $1 million neighborhood would be like a $50,000 neighborhood like this, because all of that trash, no one's collecting it. Mice, bugs, this, that, the stink, the stench, the collection of mold and other types of things.
That's gonna
like,
attract a bunch of animals and all.
Yeah.
Yeah, a whole bunch of stuff's gonna happen.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're not lying. I actually know somebody who got into trash pickup. He only has 2 trash pickup trucks, and he's doing $40K a month.
Right.
Wow.
Easy.
Yeah.
Yep.
So I mean, it's definitely business. I mean, we're willing to do the dirty jobs. Hey, so I put this up here because I want to ask you ladies something. What would you do in this situation, Melody and Ruby?
Okay.
Damn, those some nice melons for real. Damn, look at that.
No, you're talking about it.
Stupid.
About the melons.
No, you were looking at me when you said that.
Look, I'm just doing like, them pranks. You ever seen one of the pranks?
No, that
You
Like
mad
it's
as hell.
melons.
pranks. No, be for real. You want to get real? Let's get real.
What you mean get real?
Not these melons or these melons.
What?
Not you. You don't even got to worry. Don't even need an answer. I already know which one you're going to choose.
The melons.
No, but you're here now, so no. Now you're talking about
Man, it's a
something
prank. I was like, I'm
Okay,
gonna
so-
do this and then walk away.
Nah, look, I'm grocery shopping. You can grocery shop together right now. You need some groceries? Oh, I got you cheating. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about?
Damn, those some nice melons.
Oh,
Hell no.
wow. That's hilarious.
Girl,
Like she
yeah,
was
I would have
taking
been
them back low
laughing.
key.
Yeah, I think it was funny and cute. I would have been like, oh, you got that. Like,
Yeah, you got me. I am that vain and conceited. You're right.
Right.
That's clearly what it was. So you look at me, but you could have been looking past me. I know you're looking at me, but still, for me to have assumed that, yeah, actually, I probably would have said something like, I know, right? Because I don't know, they're my favorite part of my body. But, I would have been laughing at myself for being so conceited that he must have been referring to me. You know what I mean? So I don't know. That's me.
Hilarious.
Well, so that is your favorite part of your own body, your titties.
Yes, it is. Besides my face, but yeah.
I never heard a woman say that the favorite part of her titties or her body is her titties. Like, I know that
Really?
many women think it.
I mean, everybody likes
Many women
titties. Come on
think
now.
it, but I don't think I ever heard one say. Actually, I did, but she didn't say that. She just said something like, she was mad at her mom, and then she just said, "At least she gave me these," and she was talking about her.
Oh wow.
I always say like mine was like my thighs and my dimples on my lower back. And but not my
you got the thumbprints?
I got the thumbprints, yeah. So I like the thumbprints because I don't know. It's like every time I'm walking with the low jeans, everybody always say something like, "Oh, I like your thumbprints," and they say they like my feet when I got sandals on.
No, I do. I do like the thumbprints. I like that's a part of a woman that I like.
Yeah, I like that too. I like when I'm thin enough that I can kind of see like a V where my hip bones are at the front, kind of like that, those little cut lines that come in. I mean, there's lots of things about me I like again, I'm one of the most vain / conceited people on planet Earth. And like my standard of beauty is myself.
You don't have a V.
I do.
You're talking about that line that leads down to the vagina? No.
No. It's not that. Okay, so when I'm a little bit fatter, right? Like, well, not like fat, but like let's say normal weight towards overweight, like up there in the normal weight. Then it's kind of like there's like a line that goes all the way around my belly from one hip bone to the other, and it's like a line. It's just like permanently there, I guess, from sitting and being lazy. I don't know. But as I get thinner and I'm more on the lower end of healthy weight, right, that line goes away altogether and it's just a flat surface. But then it's kind of like the muscles almost. Like, it's like, I don't know how to describe it. That's what it looks like. It kind of looks like, it's not like super indented like a man's cut lines, but like it's a little bit there. And it's the same time that, you know, my little dimples in my back get more defined. It's just like, it just makes me feel like I'm at a good level of thinness. Yeah.
Okay.
I
Yeah.
don't know.
I'll believe it if I see it, but we'll stick with the titties for now.
Oh yeah,
And Melody's did.
Women, I
I'm
think
good with
all
that.
women like, you know, certain parts of their bodies. Like, even you said you like women's lips and eyes. I mean, I always thought I had nice lips, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I am a lip and eye man. If I had to judge lips like from the women in the manosphere, I'd probably go with Danica
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
as like top
definitely.
lip.
Yeah, Danica has nice lips. Danica has a lot of everything.
Oh no,
And
she has, you know, and she probably got that V that, you know, that Ruby's talking about too. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Probably. Yeah, but no, honestly, I think to me, right, like I've always, and I get it, like, you know, women and men are built differently overall. But for me, like the thing that kind of marked womanhood starting as far as my body changing to me is developing boobs, right? Like everything else you
that's
have,
smart.
men have, right? Like you got an ass, they got an ass. You got thighs, they got thighs. The one thing we get that men don't get are boobs. So I guess for me, as soon as they started not as soon because I was really a tomboy, but like we'll say 13, 14, it started becoming the mark of I'm becoming a woman. Like I'm really a woman because I got tatas, right? Like that's your womanliness. And then mine were getting bigger a little bit faster than everyone else's. Not so big that they'd be sagging down to my belly button by the time I'm 20, but big enough that I could be like, yeah, I got big ones, you know, like, yeah, that's right. And then my cleavage became my favorite thing to show off. And then I wouldn't own a shirt that didn't show off at least a little bit of cleavage. So yeah, no, it's been my thing my whole life.
Wait a minute.
I need
Ruby,
you to make some of those titties, Ruby. I need some of that cleavage because I have small titties, but I have a booty.
She has some snackers.
Ruby, do you ever do you ever show off like the inner or the side?
No, because I think that's weird. Like I really appreciate
but I like it.
Well, yeah, of course, because it's sexy, right? But like I've always had like comparative to my size, I've always had triple D. So even when I was a 30, I was still a 30 triple D.
Wait,
wait,
Jesus
back up.
Christ,
Come
woman,
back
I need you for a flotation device.
Oh, you said triple D?
Yeah. So if people don't know what triple D means, because I think a lot of people don't know. If you have, so when you think about the band, so when they say 30 triple D, 30 is how big I measure around my rib cage. And then triple D basically just means that there's 6 inches difference between around my bust and around my rib cage. So when I was a 38 triple D, my boobs were significantly bigger than they are now, right? But it's just like the bra size has to do with the difference between how big your ribs are versus how big your boobs are. That's it.
Yeah, that's true. That is true.
Say something real quick. No disrespect, right? And I'm not trying to be funny or anything, but you said you were fat before, like 200 pounds, right? Do you think that weight in your titties had anything to do with you being a big girl?
Well, no, I mean, I gain weight very evenly, unlike a lot of people. So that's why it wasn't as noticeable as I got bigger because I gained weight all over. So I maintained an hourglass shape and a relatively flat tummy, even though I was,
Your boobs got smaller.
They didn't really. I was just a 40 triple D instead of being a
wow.
30 triple D. Yeah, at my biggest, I was a 40 triple D. So, you know, it's like I just proportionally everything got bigger. So then I was, you know, like a 40, 46, 39, 46. Like that was what my measurements were when I was at my biggest, right? Now I'm more like a 30, 36, 26, 36, right? So it's like I stay very proportional.
Ruby, can I ask you a question?
Mm-hmm.
Are you that solid type where you stay solid when you gain weight and lose weight?
When I was a kid, people used to call me solid, which I just took for another word for fat, but like not so fat, you're jiggly.
Yeah.
Right? So I'm like, I don't know. When I was really thin, I was pretty thin, but I still had a lot of jiggle to my thighs. So I don't know. I don't know what that means exactly. Like I never looked like a bird, you know? Like I'm never super birdy skinny. I don't know if that was English, but
One more
Hey,
question.
were either of you?
Back hurt, Ruby? Like, do you ever get back pains because of your breast?
mm-mm. If I did, I'd be all right with that, though. I'm gonna be real.
She said,
Okay. All right.
as long as my titties are big, okay.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, right. But I always wear a bra. Like people who are like, oh, I'm not gonna wear a bra. For me, I'm like, no, I'm always gonna wear a bra. I don't want them to sag, right? At all. Like I was always very scared of them sagging, and I saw how girls who were bigger busted who didn't wear bras all the time, by the time they're like 21, they were pretty down low, and I didn't want mine to be down low, so I wear a bra all the time. So except for when I'm at home. Cam up from the neck down. I am not going to cam up from the neck down. I don't think Mr. Roops would appreciate hearing about that in the morning.
What's about to get thirsty in the comments?
Now, the only thing that I like having small breasts only because I know when you get older they sag to the ground. That's the only thing that I know. But other than that, being younger with big titties, hell yeah. Like
I'm more of an ass man, but titties are always fun though.
What you
Hey,
think?
Classy.
I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm here. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Oh,
okay. You're about my age, right? You know who this is, right?
Yeah, that's homegirl
me
from
too.
Family Matters. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, but she was
that's
also
Laura. Oh,
No, that's not Laura. She's one of the
Laura all
friends.
fucked up now. No, this
No,
is
she's one.
Cherry from Punky Brewster.
Yeah, Punky Brewster.
Wasn't
That's
she?
right. Yeah.
Wasn't oh no, I'm thinking the other chick that was Laura's friend. She kind of looked like her.
Who was she then?
No, actually, she was in Punky Brewster back in the day. I remember.
Yeah.
I didn't
No, but
watch
she was
that
in
show.
that too. She was in Family Matters too.
She was in Family in
I was about to say, wasn't she one of Laura's friends or something like that?
Yeah, she was Laura's best friend.
Okay, I was about to say. I was about to say she was familiar. Yeah.
Okay.
No, but the reason why I brought her up because when I was a kid, there was an episode where she didn't get her titties in soon enough.
Oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
And she had this device, and she was just trying to pump the titties together, and she was like, "I must increase my bust." That shit was funny as fuck.
I remember that. It was crazy.
That's actually from a book. It's called "Are You There, God? It's Me, Margaret" by Judy Blume. And it's like a big thing that Margaret does, like because she's like 12 or 13 and she has no boobs, and everyone calls her flat as a board. So she does this exercise every day and goes, I must increase my bust.
She got it. They stole that from Punky Brewster because that's what she did. That's what Cherry was doing.
It's an old ass book. Judy Blume, that's like, I think it was made in like the 70s maybe or the 60s.
This is an old ass woman. Okay, well, if it was made in the 70s, then that's one thing. But that was at least the 80s when she did this.
Yeah. That would be considered body shaming today.
I'm just saying, like, she's part of my fantasy. So I want to do her just to appease my younger self. I do. No, there's a lot of women I want to do to appease my younger self. Her, Ashley from Fresh Prince of Bel-Air, Rudy Huxtable.
And who? Oh damn! I was just about to ask you who was the prettiest Huxtable. For me, it was Vanessa, but yeah, Rudy was second.
Well, Rudy's my age. Vanessa was just always like an older chick, and then
I was a kid. I was a kid when I was watching that, so it didn't matter.
Somebody picked up Vanessa just now. Somebody like Vanessa.
Yeah.
What's going on, Melody? Ruby.
Yeah. None of the Rudy or no, Rudy. Wow. None of the Cosby daughters.
I said Ruby. I said Ruby. I didn't say Rudy. I said Ruby.
Oh, my fault. My connection's tripping.
You good,
you
fam?
were kind of botting on my end. You was talking.
What's going on, Game Changer? Salute to the fellas on the panel. What's good, everybody? Everybody good?
What's good, question?
What's up?
What do you mean by boobs are proportionate to my elbows? What does that mean?
Yeah, I think everybody elbows about the same size, but I don't see.
No, I think he's talking about. I think he's talking about women that have the hang lows. That's why I call them the hang lows when they.
I just mean that they're the right size for your body.
Hey, fellas,
no orangutans.
Y'all ever come across one of those chicks whose nipples is just way too damn big and out there?
Oh man,
Oh, come
got the
on. I don't like
pepperonis.
that. I'm not a fan of
No,
that.
not pepperonis.
Oh, the
Pepperonis is
actual
Pepperoni
nice.
is
nipple.
this
You
side.
talking about
I'm
the
talking
actual
about
nipple?
like little saucers and shit.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
those too little. I
It's
think you
like
meant like
a
some big ass
whole.
ones.
It's like a whole little plate and shit. Like a little
Oh,
serving of
okay.
meatballs. Like what the fuck?
You
It's like
said
God
serving of
damn.
meatballs. Wow.
So all the
So
perverts start.
game changes. So game changes. You're not into big areolas.
No, I don't mind if the areola is big, but the whole nipple
Like
is
the
just kind
actual
of
nipple
wide
Or
and
part.
when the
shit.
nipple
Okay.
is percolating, when the nipple is percolating, is just out there like that. You don't like it like
Well, you
that. You
talking
don't
about
like.
pointy, or you talking
Yeah, the
Like
about?
it's
pointy.
pointing at you.
No,
No,
the
no, I
big,
don't mind
not a
pointy.
big, the
I
big
actually like
pointy
pointy.
joints. The big
Oh man.
pointy ones. The big
Oh,
when it's big and it's
that's
pointy.
tiny one. Let me
No,
ask you.
I don't mind pointy, but like when the nipple is like spread throughout the whole thing. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
yeah, I know what you're talking
Does
about,
does
game
the
changer.
nipple
See me,
no,
I like
no,
the
no.
missile. I like the
Kane.
missile shape. I like the missile shape. The missile shape looks like
Yeah,
a
I do
nose of a
too. I do
missile.
too.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
like that.
But Kane,
what is a spread nipple? Don't
huh?
pass that. What is a spread nipple?
It's where a regular nipple should be like a silver dollar size. Um,
Wow.
but anything like damn, what's something that's big and round like okay, like it's like half a CD. If it's like half a CD,
My God.
that shit's just it's just too damn big. It's too like big. I don't know how babies like, unless you have twins. Like I don't know what the fuck you doing.
Wait, let me ask you guys real quick before we get to Kane. You rather have pink
Nah,
nipples
y'all can get
or
it. I'm
the
in here.
black nipple or the dark nipples?
You said pink
Dark.
what and what?
Pink nipples or dark nipples? What color
I
nipples?
like a
I
nipple. I
mean
like
dark.
a nipple that's blended in with the skin tone.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the beige
I
one.
like I like the one that's blended in with the skin tone.
I'd
I
probably
mean
go with
I don't
dark
mind dark.
nipples,
I've
but I
I've
will
I've
say
I
been
that
with
like
like South
contrast.
Sudanese women, so they're like jet black, so
Oh,
it
jet
is
black.
what it is.
But I don't like
No,
when
I'm
your
saying like
areola is
certain women.
enlarged, or when your areola like is enlarged, like it's a like it's like the bullseye
Like a
is
pancake.
huge. I don't like the big. I don't like the huge bullseye. I don't like the
Yeah,
huge bullseye. I like it to be like
it's all disproportionate looking.
yeah, yeah. You know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm
Yeah.
talking about. Hmm.
Yeah, I remember
Yeah.
the first time one of my exes, first time I ever had been with a woman who had her nipples pierced. And she was this real like the way she acted, you wouldn't have thought, you know what I'm saying, which them usually be the ones, but for some reason I wasn't even thinking about that, and she took her stuff off, and she's had all these piercings on her nipples. I was kind of like, oh, like it's kind of caught me off guard. I was like, oh snap. Like I had never at the time I had never been with a woman that had her nipples pierced. I was like, oh snap! I'm like, you got your nipples pierced? She's like, yeah, is that a problem? I'm like, nah, it is what it is. Let's go. Like, I just wasn't expecting that for you. You didn't seem like
Mm.
I was like,
yeah, I don't
okay.
mind that at all.
Yeah. No, it
Hey,
didn't bother me. It just in my mind for whatever reason I wasn't thinking like she was the type of chick to do that. So I was like, oh, okay. Well,
Have
hey,
have
something new.
have
Some
any have any of y'all brothers ever been with a female that's clitoris been
yeah, I was just about to say that.
Oh,
we
I was
weren't
with
like
a chick.
together, but yeah, once.
I was with a chick who did it while we were together, and she said I had to wait 6 days to fuck her again. And I was like, nah, you got to take that shit out.
Nah, but that's how it be though, GP. That's how it be though. That's how it be though, GP. Like they get they
No, she should have
clitoris
got it
pierced.
before we got together. That's
Well, I get you. I get
Oh,
you.
so she got
But
it
I mean, it really don't
afterwards,
do
so it
anything
was
for me.
new.
Like
Okay.
that's one piercing. I tell you what I do like. As far as piercing, I like the belly button, the tongue sometimes, and the nipple.
yeah, I had
But
to
like the nose and shit like
stop.
that,
I couldn't
miss me
stop
with
playing
I'm
that.
with
not a
it.
big
How about
piercing guy, but yeah, them nipples are
it was
alright.
hard to stop playing with my tongue, and I felt like I was gonna chip my tooth, so I had to take it out. But yeah, watch
Ugh.
piercings, especially like the vagina piercing. I heard that it smells down there when it's pierced. I don't know how true that is.
Oh.
I don't know.
You said
I
that.
didn't go
Hold
down
on.
on it.
Say it again. Wait a second. Say it again. Say it again, Melody.
I heard when a woman has her vagina pierced, it be smelling. It smells like it holds an odor. I heard.
All that metal, probably.
Yeah, the metal probably.
Mm.
That's probably when they initially get it done because they can't really do too much cleaning down there because it's probably tender.
Probably
Yeah.
what Nick Cannon was talking about.
Well, she
You gotta
said
clean that shit
she said
anyway.
that.
About the Nick Cannon thing. Now that I have a full panel right now, let's talk about that. How do
They
y'all
can't say y'all stink.
feel women stink? 95% of women stink. I'm gonna go with you.
I mean, shit, he probably really been with that many women, so I guess he would know all them damn kids he got.
No, but I
True.
understand what he's saying. I've
Well,
been
I
down
mean,
that road. I've
everybody
been
has
down.
their own percent though. Like you could take a percent of just we. I mean, like
Yeah,
I
I
don't
know.
know as many women as
I'm
Nick,
being
but
silly.
I
from
want
from my sample, no, very few women actually stink. Now, I will say this, and I said this before, I don't eat pussy that often, so I'm not down there like that. And maybe my sense of smell isn't the best, but I rarely came across like a stink.
I gotta be with you for a little bit before I go down. So I mean, the women that I've been with that I've eaten out, yeah, I mean they're clean. So I don't play that shit. Ain't no damn way. I'm gonna come right back up. Like you can
Nah,
go to
you
go and
definitely
do the
know when
soak in
it's
the
that
tub.
musty. You
Like yeah,
definitely
you
know
just
when
soak
it's
in the
that
tub. I
musty
ain't
situation.
hell
You definitely
no.
know when it's a musty situation.
I mean, but I mean, Nick could be like a dude that's.
Go
Well,
ahead,
Nick.
Tracy. I'm sorry. Go ahead. Then Ruby.
Oh no, I was just saying that Nick could be he could like some people just have like bloodhound noses and shit like that, and maybe I
Yeah,
don't.
that's true.
Maybe I've been with chicks that stink, and I just don't have that strong of
Oh
a
no,
sense of
if
smell.
they got that funk, you gonna know.
Yeah, well, the
Yeah,
ones that do, I do know, but like
yeah.
maybe like on some it's just subtle, and he would smell it. He would have smelled it, and I didn't.
The women I go down, yeah, they're clean women. Like I make sure I don't play that shit.
You do the finger test. You stick the finger in and smell your finger.
Oh, you gotta do that. You gotta do
Yeah,
that.
you
But
gotta
that
know
could get
what you
tricky too,
diving
though.
into.
That could be tricky too, though.
It's like think about this. You know when you go to the pool and you stick your toe in to see the temperature. It's kind of like that. You don't just jump in.
Gotta stick it.
You gotta know what you get into first, before you just dive in
But,
like that.
but brother,
No,
that could
Hey,
be
what?
tricky too, though, because if she did a proper shower, proper bathing before she came to see you, it might smell decent. But as you getting into it, you might smell something on the back end, like yo, hold on, what's that little tingly
it's
smell?
that twang.
Hey guys, if you
Hell no.
while you deep in it and it's feeling good, you gonna stop or you gonna keep going?
Now, really and truly, most dudes go through that. They pass
Yeah, you
through
gonna
that. Like,
talk about it
hold on.
when they done. Like, hey,
Yeah,
by the way,
you can be side eyeing it. You can be side eyeing it while you smashing. You
like
be
damn,
side
this
like,
bitch.
yo, damn, what's that? What's that?
See,
Oh
now here's
shit.
my issues. I got two issues. The first is this, which I don't know people are unaware of. If you
Okay.
were to have, let's say, like a BV, yeast infection, an STD that makes you smell bad, right? Then the finger test where you stick a finger in her and smell it is going to work. But if she's just
Absolutely.
nasty and so it stank because she ain't washed properly or she just washed it all and whatever, then the finger test isn't going to help you because the vagina, right, the actual canal cleans itself independently of whatever other care you're doing to the outside area. So there's actually two different areas that could stink. They could both stink at the same time.
Yeah,
Well,
that's true.
only one needs to stink or the other. So I do think that that's where I think some guys who try to be cautious get caught up, is because they do the test and they're like, okay, my finger smells good, so she must be fine. And then once the legs get spread open and all the lips have, access to air, they're like, what the hell is that smell? And it's because she nasty, because she don't bathe. That's a you don't bathe issue.
Yeah,
That's
that's a
different
huge
than
tell.
Back in the day,
Yeah.
back in the day, they had something that we had back in the day. Coming up as a youngster, when I was in a younger dude, they had something called a scratch and sniff. You know, you little scratch on a little strawberry, and it smell like a strawberry. Yeah, you scratch that thing, and it start whiffing up. You gotta bail out. You gotta bail out. But a lot of dudes ain't gonna bail out. A lot of dudes ain't gonna bail out.
Earlier we were talking about how women stink because men come in them. A lot of times they have a lot. They're whores. They're 304s. So all that odor of those bodies they have just.
I'm about to say that's a lot of men. Then you can't blame that on one person.
No,
I didn't
that's
say
cap.
that.
Nah. Melody, actually, that's cap.
No, it's the
Usually,
woman's fault for letting all these men bust in her. You understand?
Melody, usually when you come across a woman that allows a man to bust in her like that, she's usually moving on dirty time. Because a lot of women, when you dealing with women that really is in tune with their shit, you a woman that's in tune with her body, she ain't gonna let you lick the box unless she understands that you move in a certain type of way. When you come across a woman that's just letting you do whatever, you know she's for the streets.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, most of these women
Because
are
I definitely came across women that was like, yo, you're not putting your tongue on me, none of that type of shit.
Nah, I disagree. Some women are just submissive to individual dudes. You know, just because she lets you do whatever, that doesn't mean she let anyone do whatever.
I get where you're coming from, game changer. I get that. You're right. You're
Yeah.
right. There's some there are a few that and that's the thing. That's the
It is
thing.
rare.
A lot of
Yeah.
times when we have these conversations, we gotta understand that we live in a society where there's millions of people, and there's always small groups within that millions. So there's always a different type of group for every type of thing, and that's where and I know Game Changer gonna like, even though his name is Game Changer, but that's where game comes into play. Game is understanding what you're dealing with,
Mhm.
understanding the game that you're dealing with. Some females is out here and they all the way turned up where they don't care. That's the chick that you see have the swan legs. Like if you go link up with a chick and she got the swan. If you see a chick with the swan legs where she could put a whole leg on top of the sink and she hitting it with the rag real quick, that's a chick that you got to be leery about. She's out here moving and shaking. She out here moving and shaking. She got the swan leg. A whole leg is on the sink. Like she put a whole leg on the sink and was wiping down with a rag. Like,
I like those.
But I do that. Like I did that, even when I
Ruby,
still
don't
would do
say
it
that.
now.
Ruby,
No,
I got Ruby. I like you. Ruby, do
no,
not say
hold on.
you
Hear
do
me
that.
out. Hear me out. Hear me out.
All
So
right, let me
here's
see
the
what
thing,
you're talking
right?
about.
Like now, obviously, now being home, married, whatever. Generally, there's more than enough time, energy, effort, whatever. Unless we're being impromptu, I'm gonna bathe, then go to bed, then we go. So it's a little different. But when I was younger, we're just dating. We don't live in the same place or whatever, right? Like even though I bathed before I left my house, now I'm gonna let you get your face all down there. I want to make sure it's extra fresh. You know what I mean? Like I don't want you having to be up on there after I've been walking around and shit for hours. Like I want you to get it extra fresh. So I would make sure, I just do a little touch up cleaning down there.
Yeah,
So
but
that
listen,
way it's
but
at 100%. That's all.
listen, Ruby, no, you've been in relationships where some men are freaks. They want them now. We can be in a car. He'd be like, spread your legs. You know what
Well,
I'm
yeah, no, and I mean, obviously, that's like I said, impromptu is impromptu, right? So whatever. But I'm just saying, if there was like, especially like when I was younger, and it was like a relationship stuff was a little bit new. You're like, ooh, maybe we're gonna go that far this time. So I would just make sure it's extra fresh. You know what I mean? Extra taken care of
I
because it's
respect that.
yeah, like it's not like I'm like, oh yeah, blah blah. No, it's just it was more for on a respect level. Like if we're
saying?
just gonna smash, it's clean enough, right? But I'm like, if he's gonna give me head and whatever, like let me just clean it up for
Nah,
him.
I respect that. I respect that because yeah, if I pull up at your crib, if you're not doing that, if you're not actually doing that, jumping in the shower, or I come in the house and the house is smelling like soap, I know it's a shaky situation. So I understand where you're coming from, Ruby. I
Yeah,
understand where you're coming
exactly.
from.
And that's most of the time, like with women,
Hey, Purdy's.
we like to be fresh. But if you drink a lot of water, see, I drink a lot of water, a lot of water. So even when I'm not so fresh and I'm sweating, it still don't stink and it still tastes.
Mm-mm. No, of course not.
No,
No,
don't
that's
do
the
that.
thing. You got it, and this is
Damn.
where if it stinks, there's something wrong with you. Like I'm just saying that like it might be an imbalance. We've talked about that before, BV yeast, whatever. But like if overall, if your sweat stinks like that, like I'm like a freak of nature. My sweat out of my body generally doesn't stink. Like it's almost freaky how many days I could go without showering and not smell
Nah,
at all.
don't say that. As a
But
woman, you should never say that. As
I
no,
a
you
know.
know
What
what?
the hell, Ruby? You count? Like,
I did. Yeah, no, I did.
no,
I
no,
did. Yeah.
no,
It's only been 3 days.
But no, people don't smell it on themselves. Like when, like
Exactly,
if
I'm not the
somebody,
one
exactly.
who said it. No, no, no. This is something I've been being told like my whole life, like after gym class or whatever it was.
they
I'm
don't
like
say it because of
freaking
your titties, Ruby. But no,
no. No, trust me,
you
especially Mr.
literally
Rubes.
think
If
your
he
shit
had a
don't
chance,
stink.
no,
You
no, my
literally
shit
think
does
that you.
stink. My
Oh,
shit
so why
stinks.
you going
Of course
around
it
But it's
does.
shitting?
on roses.
Yeah, no, my poo does not smell like roses. But it's just no, it's just
The
something
the,
some
the outcast
people
one.
have more body odor naturally than other people. Overall, I think
Why are you?
naturally
What?
I smell less than other people, but then also it's
What the
what I
hell?
choose to eat and consume, put in my body, how much water I'm consuming. Like there's a lot of different like things people don't realize are affecting how much they smell
Yeah,
or
Oh
what?
my
not. Just
God.
Yeah, the things that you
naturally.
consume
Ruby,
does play a
are you
factor, but you
The
still gonna
soap you're
stink
okay?
after a
using.
Well,
while.
Ruby, answer me this. Answer
Pulls
me
up
this.
your pH
Mhm.
balance.
How many days can you go without showering versus
Before
regular
I,
humans
hmm?
versus
um
regular people?
well, I don't know about regular people. I just know that I could go and well, it depends on if I was like sick and lying there or if I was doing hard work. And I only know the hard work one because unfortunately in my recent hell, we went days without access to a shower. And so when we got to day 5 and I still had not had access to a shower, I also
Wow.
didn't apparently no one knew I had not had access to a shower. Uh, they knew Mr. Roos hadn't had access to a shower, but apparently me, I still smelled fine. I'm like, really? No, I must be. I felt so disgusting. I'm like telling people, stay away from me. I'm gross and whatever. And they're like, what are you talking about? What, you went like a day
Hey,
overnight? I'm like, no, it's been like 5 days. And they're like, no, it hasn't. No, it has, because we didn't have literally did not have access to a shower for 5 days. So that's why I know even with labor, I might not smell it. Now, with that being said, do I make a regular practice of it? No. But the reason why I know how like that there's times where I could lie still is because I've been on bed rest multiple times where I literally could not make it to the shower, right? To bathe. Unfortunately, I couldn't afford a nurse to bathe me. And I wasn't going to demand that of Mr. Rube. So at the end of the day, there had been times where I had gone long periods of time, unfortunately. And so I'm lucky in the fact that, I freakishly don't smell as strongly as maybe some other people do, even at the end of a hard day, right? That's like a natural thing. I've always been like that. But I also do things on purpose to alkalize my internal being, right? And make sure that I'm using acidic or pH balanced stuff on my skin. I'm making sure I don't even use deodorant. Like I use vitamin C powder. I
I
just put
got
a
that.
little vitamin C powder and rose water underneath my arms, and I
And
don't
Deuces
smell
and
all
Barry
day.
in your
I'm gonna
hair.
leave this one to.
Okay,
I'm gonna
I'm
leave this
being.
one to GC. I'm gonna leave this one to
Hey, y'all, I
GC.
got to bounce. I got work in the morning. I got class and stuff. But
Thanks for coming.
peace to
All right,
everybody.
peace, bro.
Everybody have a
All
good
right,
night.
thanks for coming.
You
Yeah,
should
peace.
Salute family. Salute to you, family, for the pull up, man. Appreciate it.
well, let me say this.
I'll be honest. It sounds
Uh,
like bullshit,
hold
Ruby.
I'm
on.
gonna
Hold on. Shit. I know Gage used to add
I
something.
understand.
I know Gage used to add smoke. I was gonna linger.
No,
Hold
it's
on.
not smoke.
Let's
I'm
do.
just saying it sounds like bullshit. Like
Yeah.
if somebody told me like juices and berries and alkaline water, and I don't, I would say that you're full of shit and you stink. Now,
Ah,
granted, the circumstances that you had to test this
game changer
theory
like
is
you.
not your
You got
fault,
that
Ruby.
hot box. You got that hot box.
Huh?
Am I
Game
low?
changer.
Am I
No,
really low?
you good, Millie.
No, I thought you guys couldn't hear me. No, I was pretty much saying another thing that us as women, we have to do, keep that down there, take all the hair off down there because that
Oh
all
yeah,
can hold odor. Like me, I keep a Brazilian. I go every 3 weeks. Get a
back.
Brazilian. You gotta do that. No hair at all.
Yep,
That works. That makes
facts.
it smell fresh, and it's
Yeah.
better for the men too. Like it feels better for you when you're doing what you're doing.
I
Mhm.
haven't noticed the difference.
Melody says
Really?
she keep it clean.
Yeah.
Melody says she keep it clean. She a clean shooter.
Mhm.
Melody says yeah, I like it, Melody. Yeah, Melody.
Well, no, ladies, I appreciate the effort, but like as far as the feeling of it, I haven't noticed the difference. Now, it is good to have like a nice surprise. When the panties come off, it is nice to have like, ooh, I didn't expect that. It is nice to get a surprise. It's like a little present. But as far as how it feels, I haven't felt the difference.
Game
Oh,
changer.
well,
Game
I don't know
changer.
about that, but I mean,
Game
hair
Change is digging
literally.
in right now. Hold on, he digging in right now. Like yo, yeah, y'all shit smell kind of decent, but like yo, your shit is on the dry side of the game.
It
Like
feels
yo,
different if you give head.
Well, the way I think a lot of people don't realize that like body hair is literally it's one of its functions besides protecting the thing that it's growing over is actually to trap your body smells. Right, which 10,000 years ago was a way of mates evaluating each other. So in and of itself, it's like, yeah, getting rid of the hair underneath like my arms or in my private areas or whatever is a really great way to make sure that you don't build up smell as quickly. I mean, it is, and I noticed the difference too. Like when you don't have any hair underneath your arms versus when you have hair underneath your arms, like it
I ain't
makes
stressing
a
your
difference.
armpits like that.
I
I ain't
am never
stressing your
gonna shave my
armpits.
armpits.
I
See, I
ain't
don't
stressing.
care.
Yeah, but you're a man. You don't have
by
to.
your logic, my dick stink because I don't shave that. Right? I mean,
no, it'll just smell faster. So as long as you're bathing, you're
Yo,
keeping regular
yo,
maintenance of
that's
cleaning
crazy.
yourself,
You said that.
then you'll be fine. But the problem is, it's just like, if you were to go a couple days, you're going to trap in the sweat, bacteria, whatever that makes you, in essence, makes sweat smell, right? You're going to trap that in, and therefore you're going to smell stronger faster than someone who is entirely bare. That's really what it is.
I mean, like, I've never been in a situation where I had to go like 5 days without washing my dick. But I will say that
wait till the zombie apocalypse, no kidding.
Yeah.
That's funny.
But I mean, like, honestly, that's y'all problem. I'm be perfectly honest with you. Like, if I'm not gonna shave it to make the experience of sucking my dick more pleasurable for you.
I mean, some men do. I mean, some men like having it smooth down there too, or at least trimmed. I think most of the men I've ever met, they trimmed. They didn't really shave, but they did trim.
GC, you should try it. Maybe your girlfriend will love it.
Most men like a little trim. Most men like a little trim. Niggas ain't looking for no bare naked.
No, I trim my beard, I trim my mustache and my hairline between barbershop visits. I'm not gonna trim my balls. Listen, there's just some shit that is supposed to be hairy on a man.
There's niggas, there's dudes tucking their joint right now. Got their shit in arm grip right now, shaving their nuts. They got niggas that's out here that doing that goofy shit. I'm not with it. Just like you saying that you're not with it. I'm not with it. I'm not signed up for doing all that. I don't do all that extra shit, man. Come on, I'm a
Yeah, but
gallon.
Fisha said if balls are moist, I hesitate on BJ's.
So you tell me. So hold on, ladies up here. We got Ruby. We got Melody up here. You know what I'm saying? This they thing. They doing their thing. Hold on. So y'all like bald? Y'all like dudes that got the bald nuts? Like y'all like bald nuts?
The ball nuts. What do you mean the ball nuts?
Bald nuts,
Well,
like
you
a
talking about
dude that
like one
shaved
of
his
those baby
balls.
dicks?
Yeah.
Well,
He just shaved his ball. He just shaved all his hair off his nuts and all that.
I
Y'all like that?
wouldn't mind. It won't be
fuck that.
scratchy. It won't be so scratchy,
And Alicia, scratchy. It's supposed to listen, Alicia. It's called the nasty for a reason. It is called the nasty for a reason. If you can't do the nasty and you only want to do the clean, then you are not the chick for me. That is for damn sure. When I get down and dirty, I get down and fucking dirty. Okay, that's just the beginning of the dirty shit I have in mind. So just the fact that you like, oh no, I hesitate at the sight of pubic hair, ain't that some shit? I'm a nasty motherfucker. So be prepared. Be prepared. How you gonna say, oh, I hesitate. I get squeamish at sucking the dick. What the hell? You know what ATM is? What kind of shit is that? You get squeamish off of that?
No, but I do like the trim down. If that ball hair is like longer than like an inch, it's a little much.
You
I
a
think.
freak. You like a freak in the bed. You a
Yes,
freak
I
in the
am.
bed.
So she talking about I get squeamish when I see some hair. Like what the hell? Or I hesitate when I see some hair.
They said you got the ball nuts.
I don't know
I
what that
think
is.
they're talking about you. I don't know.
Who got ball nuts?
I I don't know what that is. I know I don't shave my shit, you know. Like, I know that shit. That's for damn sure. Like
A caveman? Like, is it just
Hold on.
you
just
What's
damn
going on?
straight. You
We got the
damn
ball
straight.
jump offs
It's like a
right
little
here.
Jamaican down there. You are damn straight.
I'm done. I'm done with Game Changer. Game Changer said Jamaican niggas is bald in their joints.
Yeah,
They
you got
ain't they.
to trim it just a little.
I thought Jamaicans was Rastafarians. I thought they was Rastas. I thought
GC, trim them balls, okay? That's too much.
No.
If you
Hell no.
Yeah.
think it is different, but I mean,
In
hey.
fact, I don't even grow on my balls. Like it grow on like the top part of the dick.
I just think people need to think about, I mean, when I think about it, right? My issue with the long pubic hair is not so much that I think men should not have hair down there, but it's like, yo, my mouth is going to go there. You know what it feels like to get hair in your mouth? Like, it is such an uncomfortable,
It's called the
distracting
nasty
feeling.
for a
Like, we gonna
reason.
stop. No, but see, you can say that all you want, but I'm going to stop now because there's hair in my mouth and I feel like I'm going to gag. I need to get it out of my mouth. Like, to me, it's just like, it's very distracting.
What the fuck? It's called Ruby. Uncomfortable. It's supposed to be uncomfortable. Try
No, it's
having
not.
your hair pulled. There's nothing comfortable about it.
Yes,
Getting
there
your
is.
hair pulled and you getting your throat choked and shit like that.
There's
Shit,
something
there's
very
people
comfortable
out there
about all
that chain
that.
bitches up the wall, and you're talking about uncomfortable because of a few pieces of
It's
hair.
comfortable.
It's
No, it's
supposed to be
comfortable.
uncomfortable. Okay.
I
That's the
find the
thing.
hair pulling
You're
very
supposed to
comfortable,
like push the
personally.
leg up as far as it possibly goes. The whole shit is supposed to be uncomfortable. You talking about
No,
hair
it's
is
not.
uncomfortable?
Why
Yes,
would
it is.
sex
Yes,
is not
it
made to be
is.
uncomfortable. It's supposed to be made to be
Yes, what the
pleasurable
fuck?
for
What
all
kind of
parties.
comfortable? Well, there is a comfortable way in the world to have a dick in you. Okay,
Yes,
it is
there is.
supposed
Oh,
to be.
good
Yes,
Lord, have
no, it
mercy.
is not. No matter. Even if you do basic church missionary position, you still got a 200-pound man up top you.
And it
Okay,
feels
A
good. Otherwise,
200
people wouldn't
pound
do it.
man.
Why would
and what
women
do you
have
think men
casual sex if
weigh?
it doesn't feel good?
Why does he have to be 200 pounds?
Well, that's what men weigh because they got muscles and shit. Like
Shit,
what?
not
Huh?
all of them.
Okay, well, the men with muscles and shit weigh 200 pounds or more. Like,
Sometimes.
yeah, okay. I'm talking about those. No, the point
Okay,
is
you
that
know what?
you have a
I would like
full
to address the
you
individual
have
who
a
said
full grown
that
man
I
up
was
top
being
you.
squeamish.
Yeah, you say you hesitate at sucking a dick.
Hey, Alicia.
No, I hesitate at sweaty balls. Just like I expect a
Yeah.
man to be hesitant at a sweaty pussy.
Okay.
Yeah.
What is that?
All
Who
right,
is
fair
this?
enough.
Who is
Fair
this
enough.
Yeah,
African?
yeah.
You're
Who
right.
is this?
You're
Who is
right.
this?
I stand corrected. You did say
Why would I
you
want to
did
put
say
my
no.
mouth on a sweaty cock and your fucking balls smell like fucking a locker room? No, and I'm not addressing you personally because I don't know you.
No. I
I'm
get it.
just
I get
saying.
it. But
All
one
right, if
thing,
I'm
one
doing a
thing,
man the courtesy of
understand this.
washing my
Understand this,
vagina
Alicia.
before he
Alicia,
enters me,
understand this.
before he puts his
There
mouth
is
on
a
me, if
difference.
I'm doing him that courtesy, why would I expect to encounter some sweaty balls and just want to shove it down my mouth?
No, I get this, but
That's
listen,
never gonna happen.
you're missing a
I'm not
valuable
squeamish.
point.
No, I didn't
No, it's
misinterpret
not a matter of
anything.
that. We already
You
went over
said
it. We already
everything
went
that
over
you
the
said.
fact that about the squeamish thing. No, but what I want to
But
correct you
what?
on is that you are talking about my penis and you can't call it a
I am
cock.
not talking about your
No,
penis, baby. I never saw
if
your
you are
penis. I
talking
don't know
about
anything about your penis.
black
I
penises
am not
are not
addressing
cock.
your
I
penis.
just want to
Why
correct
did you take
when
that personally?
you say cock, you are
No,
referring to a
that
white
was not
man's
you. That
genitalia.
was not directed at you.
No, I
I was
get it. I
talking
get it.
about, I
I'm
was
pointing
addressing
out
a
to
topic.
you.
I
I
was
am
not
pointing
addressing
out.
you.
I get what you're saying. I am pointing out the difference between dick,
Uh-huh.
cock. Excuse me. I'm pointing out the difference between dick and
No,
cock. Okay,
between the cock and the pussy.
black men have
Say
dick.
what it is.
White men have cock. I'm just making that point clear. Now, what you are saying
Okay.
about the moist thing, I agree. I was wrong because I was being
Mm-hmm.
defensive about the hair thing. But I just
Mm-hmm.
want to say, black men have dicks. White men have
No,
cocks.
hey. It ain't
What?
got nothing to do with a black and a white
No,
because
I'm
I
just
have had
pointing out the
both.
difference that this is
Okay, so we're
that's
not
what they
doing
got
that.
and we got.
We're not doing that. It has everything to do with a man and a woman maintaining their personal parts. That is the issue. It is nothing about black and white. It is not about me and you. It is about a man and a woman taking care of their personal bits before they want
Alicia,
someone else to put their mouth on them.
Alicia, do you
Yes,
get
sir.
squeamish at the sight of a
No,
hairy
no,
penis?
no, 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 no. If
Okay,
I put my
that's
no,
fine.
if we're
Then
hitting
that's
it out,
fine.
hold
We
on, shit,
agree. Then we
hold on, hold on,
agree
hold
to
on.
agree.
I need to recharge my phone. I need to recharge my phone because I want to talk about this.
Yeah. Okay. So we agree
Nah,
to
you
agree.
come up here with
But
None.
your
I do want to
I
point. I do.
you come up
Hold
here
on,
with
hold
your
on, hold on,
phone
hold on.
struggling. Nah, we ain't holding up for you. Your phone is struggling. You gotta charge your phone, get your phone right, then pull back up. Your phone is struggling right now. You on struggling time right now. For you, sister, then we got nothing but love for you for a little bit, but we falling back. Let me hear my nigga Game Changer got to talk about. What you talk about, Game Changer? Pull
Oh
up.
no, I was just saying the difference between cock and penis and dick. I mean, I don't like it when white women call my shit cock. I don't. I fuck them anyway, and I
Mm,
complain about it afterwards. But to me, I think that we should,
mm.
and I did a video on this, that we should. Nah. I mean, it's
So it's
just
just the
like
terminology. That's
Game
it. You just don't
Changer,
like
Game Changer,
cock
no,
applies
exactly.
to
no,
your
no,
black
Game Changer,
no,
penis. That's
Game
it.
no.
Changer can't get Game Changer. They don't believe you. They think you capping. That's why she's laughing. That's what that laugh is. Trust and believe. That's what that laugh is.
Oh, she don't
The
believe me
laugh
when
is
no,
she
it
don't
is a
believe you.
problem. No, I want a black man's dick to be defined as something different, as something separate from others, because it is, and really is something better. So listen, you can
Why is
call,
it?
they can call cock
Hold
cock.
on,
That's fine.
hold on. It's me coming at you. It's not me coming at you, but it's me kicking some real shit with you. What makes a black man's dick different from these other niggas? These other niggas out here. What make your shit different, Game Changer? What make your shit different?
Well, I mean, everybody's is special to themselves, so I'm gonna keep myself out of it. But
Hmm?
yeah, somebody said it in the chat room. Size. Listen, there is a hierarchy. Okay, there's a fetus. There is a there's fetus, there's dick, there's cock, and then there's a wang. There's a wang, and you know who the wang belongs to. And then
So
Wait,
below
what
that
was
game
the
there's
first
changer,
word
so
that you
game
said?
changer, so
Patus?
game
fetus.
changer,
Yes.
game changer. As what you saying,
I don't know
are
what that
you
word is.
respecting it? Are you respecting that there's a hierarchy when it comes to this shit?
Yeah. There is. I'm just saying that
Alright.
ours is on top. That's what I'm saying.
Nah,
And
I get it,
ours,
I get it, I
ours
get it,
as
I
a
get it,
dick
I
is on
get it,
top.
I
Or
just
is
wanna
well, fetus is
flow
on
with
top, but
you.
that's still.
I just want to flow with you. I get it. I understand what you're saying. I agree with you 100%.
So
But I just
Ruby, fetus is the
Yeah.
Mandingo word for it.
mm,
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
When I seen Roots and they was about to circumcise the boys, and the
Mm.
chief was
mm,
like, "Now show us your fetus." That's what that is.
Is that what he said?
That's what he
Oh,
said.
oh. I'm like, what the hell is this word? I'm sitting there trying to rack my brain for like, how did I miss this in popular culture? Oh, okay. I get it.
And not
Got
the
it.
new Roots, the original Roots
The
before he was born.
OG, yeah.
Yeah, he was like, the chief was like,
bro,
"Show us your
I've been
fetus."
here.
Ooh.
I've
Oh
been
my
here.
god,
I've
I
been here.
never would have guessed that's where it came from. Like the
Oh, I'm talking
patus.
my shit
The fuck?
myself.
Okay, okay, so basically then, because for women, I think like when we're using the words, we're not like necessarily associating a particular size or like a ranking system to this word, right? Like whether you say cock or
No,
dick or whatever, like women, I don't think we're
for
using it in
for
that
a
way.
woman,
So
for a
I think
woman,
that's probably why it was like, wait, we were all kind of like, wait, what? Why? What difference does it make? Okay.
Ruby. For a woman, y'all don't do the ranking scale. Y'all don't do the ranking scale. I know it's gonna sound offensive, cause a lot
Mhm.
of shit that comes out of men's mouths is gonna come off offensive to y'all, but it's cause we analyze y'all, and
Wait, what
that's
happened?
what.
Can you say that again? Can you
What
repeat
happened?
yourself?
No, I'm saying a lot of stuff that dudes would say is because y'all don't understand that as when you really out here moving and shaking as a man, you analyze women, you analyze the shit they do, and y'all don't understand this, and it's because and the reason y'all don't understand this is because this was what we gave y'all. This was a gift to y'all. It was a gift to y'all. Now I don't want to say that. I really don't want to say that.
Mm.
But that's really what it was. That's really what it was. It was a gift to y'all. It's like a do gonna fall back. In y'all eyes, y'all always feel like a dude gonna fall back. Like yo, whatever. As long as I got a woman in my life. That's how a lot of dudes move. A lot of dudes move on the strength that they have a woman in their life.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Fact.
Hey, Josh, what's on your mind, brother?
But
I'm
y'all
curious.
jump in there.
Yeah, I'm just getting everybody chance to talk. Uh, Melody here. I got my laptop up here right now, so I don't know if you can hear me, but
Nah, you got it, bro. Don't worry about
Yeah, bro.
Melody. Melody, my sister. I
We
ain't gonna
we did
disrespect her.
tell him that he can. All right, back to the topic earlier. We did tell him once he get his laptop together, he can play the clip.
yeah, I have to fucking update and shit. I haven't used it for like months and shit like that, but yeah, but it might be a little choppy, but hopefully you
Melody
can
knows
see it.
she popping.
I'm
Melody knows she popping.
hey,
Ruby knows she popping too. Y'all popping. Y'all different type of females out here in this world that we live in. Y'all different type of females to a certain point. To a certain point. I give y'all nothing but love. Melody is popping.
I appreciate that.
Ruby already know. Me and Ruby had a bunch of conversations back in the day. Ruby is
Yes, sir.
solid. Ruby is definitely solid. But it is what it is. Yeah, go ahead. Talk about it. We here.
All right, so let's hear this. I have Game Changer up here, and he's very logical. So is everybody else, but I want Game Changer to be the judge of this whole thing because he's
Hold
going
on.
to be honest. Go ahead and play it.
Hold on. I think Game
Us.
Changer, to be honest. Go
No,
ahead, Game Changer.
Game Changer. That's what I
Nah,
like
Game
about
Changer. I fuck with Game Changer. That's my nigga right there. I fuck with Game Changer. But yeah, I think Game Changer. All right, good Game Changer. Let me hear what you got to say. What's going on?
Well, what's the
it.
topic? What are we?
It's the
Say,
same. All right, go ahead, J-Lock.
can you see my
Explain.
screen? Can you see my
Explain what it
screen?
is, J-Lock.
It was basically I told you about Game Changer about wow, but Charles Faulkner, right?
Yeah. I still didn't completely understand it, but if you want to show us, then yeah, that'll help.
Yeah, show us, and we'll be the judge of what you're talking about.
All
Okay,
right, okay.
go ahead and show us what Ruby did or what you think.
So everybody can see my screen.
Uh, let's pull it up. Game Changer, you have the controls now, right?
Yeah, I think I do.
All right, let me see if you can pull that up. Pull up the video.
Hold on, let me bring up the other screen.
Big face thing.
Oh, you want me to stop sharing? I think I'm sharing right now.
Yeah, you share it. I'm gonna see if Game Changer. Oh, he can.
All right.
Oh, cool.
Well, you took it off. Somebody took it off.
Oh no, I took the screen share off because Game Changer was sharing the screen.
No,
So.
leave your screen share on and
No,
let.
she was asking if I. She was just saying if I could do it without her having to click it. That's all.
Yeah,
But no,
go
you
ahead,
still have to bring it up.
Go ahead and click it.
It's on private chat. It's on private chat.
Pull it up. Let's see what they're talking about.
All right. So I think you want to use it on my system. So hold on. Private chat. It's not in the private chat yet.
It's not.
No.
Josh, go ahead. Share your screen again, Josh.
God damn it, Mel. Okay, all right. I'll do it then. You see my screen then?
Lock him off.
Let me see.
We about to log you off, fam. We about to log you off because you ain't acting right. Your shit shaky, fam. Pull your shit together. Get your life together. Pull it together. You can pull up. You can pull up after you get this shit together. Get your life together. But yeah, hold on. Melody.
All right, can you see my screen now?
Yeah, I got it.
All right.
All right, you good.
What
you got
going on, fam?
You got to play.
Yeah. The GoFundMe.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Let me refresh because let's see, it might have moved since, I don't know, about 3 weeks ago. Let's see. You never know. You don't know about these things.
True.
Uh-oh. Look like it's the same.
Yeah.
Been 27 days. It's almost a month. It's still the same. Man, oh
You know what,
man.
Shar? I know what he needs to do. You
What's
see
that?
that booty slapping gif you got right there at the top corner? He just needs to put that on the sheet instead of his face or the hat, whatever. No, he just needs to put that picture, preferably of real people though, and that will be enough, right? They'll just pay money just to be like, "Ooh, yeah, that's a nice booty," and then the money will start raining in. That's it. Don't even bother telling people what it's for. Tell them it's for slap them cheeks
Pictures in
101.
the convo. If the
20,000.
convo's over,
This. Yep.
Wow.
this thing is
That's
thirsty.
terrible.
You know
That
it's
is
true.
terrible.
Niggas trying to get their
Man,
smash
well,
on. No,
like I said,
for
I
you
discovered,
ladies,
that's what folks want. It's
F
really
you
all about
dudes,
clapping cheeks. I've been
for you
fooled.
ladies.
Is somebody
And
talking?
all
I'm
that good
so
stuff, but yeah.
that noise.
I think it's Kane, whatever.
Hold on, Kane. Mute. Can you mute it?
Oh, for those who don't know, this is me and my Friday night co-star or co-host. Well, really, I'm her co-host, Shar Willie. We're just Ask Shar. So there you go. Okay, sorry. Go ahead.
Okay, yeah, go ahead and finish public.
Let me go ahead and get the call out. Let's see what we can do.
All right.
Attention, attention, six-figure niggas. Please report to Charles Faulkner Jr. GoFundMe. I repeat, calling all six-figure niggas. Please report to Charles Faulkner Jr. GoFundMe. That is all.
Okay, well, I put the call out there. It's I counted the weeks. This thing been going for 10 weeks, and you can barely see that little green line. Not even 10%.
No. See, it's a two-pronged problem, right? We know they will support anybody as long as the cause is the right cause. And by the right cause, I normally mean the wrong cause. Come on, we know our people. But to get them to support the right cause, let's be real. They have to like, respect, appreciate, and trust the person who is asking them to donate to the right cause. And that is.
So I got a question, Ruby.
Yeah?
So you think nobody don't trust Charles?
Did I say nobody trusted Charles?
You
I'm
said,
pretty sure you could just keep playing and then we'll see what I said.
I'm asking.
Did I say nobody trusted Charles?
As a simple question, Ruby.
Did I say nobody trusted Charles,
It's
though?
a simple question. You going around the corner with this.
No, because
that's what you're doing.
Well, no, it's not that I'm going around the corner. It's that you said that what I said in this tape is the issue. So why is
that? So why is he has to have people trust everybody know him? He's not gonna scam sound like you're trying to make him a scammer or something like that.
I didn't say that he was a scammer. In fact, I literally started off by saying people don't. I literally said people don't support the right causes for the right reasons. Did I not say that?
So they're not supporting. So are they not supporting? Are they not going to his classes?
Were they supporting his GoFundMe? No, it was 27 days without movement. That was what we were addressing. People are not supporting, and that's why I said at the beginning, well, hey, listen, if you just put twerking videos, then people will support that stupid shit. See, people will support anything for the right reason. Normally the right reason is what? The wrong reason. We know our folks. Our folks like to support drama. Our folks like to support foolishness. So what do we do to get them to support the right causes for the right people? I didn't say Charles is a scammer and that's why no one's supporting this. I didn't say that.
But likely you said, well, you got to trust him for the right reasons, whatever like that. So I'm saying to you, his audience doesn't apply to twerking and all that bull crap and stuff like that. So
yeah, but he doesn't need to apply to his audience. He needs his GoFundMe, right? He's trying to reach a goal of $20,000. So he's not just applying to his audience. He's not just applying to the manosphere even. He's applying to the whole audience of GoFundMe, any person who could ever share this link, right? I'm not just talking about the people who are in the manosphere who might have ever heard of Charles. I'm talking about in general, he's trying to reach a goal of 20,000. That's what he's trying to reach. And right now, It's stagnant. Why is it stagnant? Because you know what? If people were just willing to support good causes for good reasons or good channels for good reasons, and that was it, if people weren't so addicted to the drama and the sex of it all, then we wouldn't even be having the discussion. But they are. Okay, so now what? That's what I'm addressing. It has nothing to do with me calling out Charles Faulkner or the fact that he's a scammer, he's a this or he's a that. It has nothing to do with me putting down Charles in any way.
But why would he need to prove that? He needs to prove that. He said he needs to prove and he needs to be trusted though. It's like it sounds like you're trying to make him assume that he's doing something for the wrong reasons or doing something with the money, of course, and stuff like that. So, but we'll continue. But we continue. We play the rest of the
Before
video.
we continue, thank you for the super chat, Alicia. Thank you for the $20.
Oh, hey, girl.
She says, apparently I was too aggressive or rude. I like to apologize for that. Also to you and your panel. No worries. I mean, like, we're aggressive on here all the time. You hear how we go back and forth. It's all right. You're welcome on the panel anytime. We appreciate the super chat. Thank you, girl. All right. So go ahead and continue.
All right.
Is the problem in and of itself, right? This is why we have so much idiot tube in our sector. And by our sector, I mean Black folk sector. Because people know, hey, it's very hard to get Black folk to like you, to trust you, to respect you, just to support you because you just happen to have good information. It's hard, right? But they will support any channel as long as that channel is promoting and pushing foolishness. That's what it is. Unfortunately, it's just where we are as a YouTube community, unfortunately.
Oh my goodness. That makes me sad because I hear, I've heard a lot of talk about the Black boys, and I will say congratulations to Charles. He has completed training one Black boy, one young Black man.
You know what? You can't speak for her, so I'll leave it alone.
Hey, listen, we tried to tell him and others, or at least I won't speak for everybody. I will hold the L, stand on my square, and say I try to tell him, right, that the fact that Black women are supporting Black girls has nothing to do with whether or not Black boys are being supported, because in general, right, y'all say we can't teach a boy how to be a man, right? We can't raise a boy into a man. That needs to come from the men, right? So then generally you don't need to wait on the women to support the Black boy causes, because the men need to band together and support Black boy causes. And yeah, things cost money, so on and so forth. But I did tell him that if you're going to go about it where you're going to say, I want the money first before I show you proof of concept, it's a hard sell. I mean, that's a hard sell no matter what community you're selling to. If you watch Dragon's Den, right? The first thing they ask you for, you might have a great concept. They might love your concept. And then they ask you how much you're asking for how much of the company, right? So I want $100,000 for 10% of the company. So that means you're valuing your company then at $1 million. Okay, great. They want to know proof of concept. How many of them have you sold?
Yeah.
And all the people who say, I've sold none, right? This is just, actually, I haven't even made one yet, but this is just a concept, but it's going to work, right? Those people don't get financial support for their business, right?
Yeah.
You've got to put in some of that.
I'm going to pause right there. So, what do you mean by that supported concept? What do you mean by that, Ruby?
Okay, so this is what, again, and I was using terminology specifically from the show, which is why I brought up the show, proof of concept, right? So you might have a great concept. You might be the right person for the job. Whatever the concept is, it's going to work, right? But when they say to you, okay, how many have you sold, right? How many lives have you transformed? Show me the concrete proof now that this thing that you're selling is worth my investment. If you say, well, no, it's still in the concept phase, then they say, I'm not going to give you money at this point. I want to see that you enact this from beginning to end and that it works before and that people want to consume it. They're willing to consume it. Not just that it will work, but that people care to actually invest their time, energy, money, whatever it is, into this thing before I give you my big investment. That's what proof of concept is.
So what I have to prove a concept when literally this is a private class and he's a professional like trainer. So it's like basically if you go to the gym and you want like to be ripped, you want a personal trainer, the person has to train you, right? In order to get that part, right? To the product, right? To your goal is, right?
Mm-hmm.
Am I correct?
Oh, I said yes if you can't hear me. Yeah.
So if he's doing that, if he wants to show an example, the person has to go through the process of training first before they get that example. So that's what I'm saying. It doesn't have it. The person has to sign up for it in order to do it. He's saying you only, and your friend over here talking about he only trained one person. He trained multiple people actually. Trained a lot of people.
Okay, but I
So
don't
he
think.
trained a lot. He trained, and especially if it's a private class, it's private. So why would he show something that improves that it's a private class? That's like showing your wrist to somebody that's going to steal your product. It's just basically those training skills. So
Okay, it's for the same reason that companies have reviews and want reviews on Yelp or Google or anything else. It's for that exact same reason, right? So anybody, right now, I actually know because I've had 6 years worth of conversations with Charles, know people who know him in real life and whatever, that he's being honest when he says, I've trained people, I've been training young boys, I've been mentoring young boys, I've been doing this all my life, right? But like this group, this drop in the fish pond that is the manosphere is a very small percentage of the even American population, right? And the thing is, whether you are being honest or dishonest, whether whatever you do,
when you say manosphere, you mean black manosphere or manosphere in general?
It's just in general. Like
it's a pretty big. It's pretty big.
How many millions of people are in America?
It's pretty big. Probably billions right now.
I mean, I'm just saying, right? Like, I'm not saying that the manosphere is small and pathetic. What I'm saying, though, right, is that even if every single person in the manosphere knew Charles's name and his GoFundMe, right, that is still a very small percentage of the even American population, right? So why am I saying that? I'm saying that because when you are put something on GoFundMe, right, then you're not just looking for the manosphere to support you, whatever you're looking for, anybody from anywhere to be able to get access to this page and to be able to support your vision, what you're trying to accomplish. Now, again, people who know Charles will know, okay, no, actually, I not only do I know that he has the goods as far as his own personal training and whatever, that he has the experience as far as the things that he's done in his life already with young men and whatever, right? But that actually I've heard him walk through this concept to me, and I know that it's based on good science. I know it's based on good research, and I know that he has applied this in one way or the other, and it has worked for young men, right? I can say that. People who follow Charles, who know him personally, can say that. But the majority of the world doesn't know that, right? And that's the same thing as saying, I have this great idea. I know people want it. People mention it to me all the time. All my family tells me they would buy 20. And it's like, okay, well, that's good. That's a good starting point, right? But when you want people to invest, right, and like in a significant way, right, and they don't know you, right, then they want to see that. They want to see that you have applied this thing. You have this thing. You're going to apply that, and you're telling me that when you apply that, when you personally mentor people, when you personally help them, when you personally guide them, that you can get them from A to B, right? I want to see evidence that this thing you say that you have, right, and this thing that you say that you developed is in existence and works,
But
right? And then
Ruby, I
once
got a
they
question
see
for you.
that,
I got a question for you, then, Ruby. If
okay,
you say he's a professional trainer and trains people and people trust him, mutual people knows him, that what he does professionally, why is it hard for a black man to have proof from his own people that to trust him? But the white people, they most likely to scam you. You wouldn't question them at all. Donation, donating people to charity, people at all does not go to literally to the people that's like cancer and stuff like that. They don't really go to them. They just give the money to them, no questions asked. But for this brother to show proof that what he does for his work and that he shows what he does, and he has medals and stuff like that, and he's a veteran at it, why does he have to from his own people cannot trust him and show proof that he needs to show evidence of what his work is?
Okay. Just from what you said alone, right? Like you listed out a bunch of things that because you know Charles or you've been following Charles or whatever, you know he has these things. You've seen him. Like I've seen Charles show some of these things, right? I've heard Charles in detail talk about some of these things, right? But the majority of people who are going to come across his actually very good idea and honestly unique idea, right, are not going to know those things about him inherently just from looking at even what he wrote in the GoFundMe, first of all. Second of all, right, is that even if they were just to take him at his word and that's it, and there's a couple of people who are willing to do that, unfortunately, because there are scammers, because it's just as easy for someone who's lying to say all the same thing as he's saying, even though he's being truthful, right? That's the second thing. The third thing is, though, and again, I'm not talking about the regular, average, everyday person who wants to just sit on their thumbs and criticize, and that's it. I'm talking about people who want to actually invest money, right? And I'm not talking, and they require proof of concept from whoever they're investing in, regardless of race. It's not a race issue. It's not anything else issue than when people want to invest their money into something, they want to know that it's a good business decision or it makes good sense because there's going to be follow through and there's going to be a payoff at the end of it. Again, it's not a direct thing that's just about Charles or to Charles. And that's why I brought up a TV show that's based around this premise of trying to teach the North American and British population about that.
You know what I'm saying? One thing that makes sense to me is this, though. Is that if this person is a bodybuilder, this person is going to train me to become a bodybuilder, right? The thing is that you want a free sample. That's what it sounds like. The thing is that they're not going to have your free sample unless you pay them and do the work. If you want the job done, if you want to get paid, you got, the person's doing his job. That person got to get paid. If you want the job done, that's what I'm saying. So every time it seems like.
No, you're absolutely right. And you should get paid.
From our own people, we get the hard time for sample results to trying to prove people that Charles not an Umar Johnson, that's for sure. But I'm saying
I don't think he is.
I'm saying to use this though. Why does it have to come from our people that we have to show proof and evidence? Which I understand, but this person is who he say he is. If you see the results, if you go to his private class, then you will see, then you would get those results in. You have to, I gotta get a sample. You gotta show me proof. The thing is, those people that says that don't get that far. Those people that says that are the ones are not donating. If you really want to see what he does, why don't you donate to him instead of just saying like, oh, I want to have advice and stuff like that? Why don't you go to the classes that he's in and see what it's about instead of just criticizing the man about his GoFundMe? He put money into this.
Okay, but I agree with you. See, this is the thing. I don't actually think that Black people should be asking for brother discounts or for free samples or whatever, let alone giving them out. That is actually not what I said at all. Even in what I explained when it was show me proof of concept, it was what they're saying is you need to come back with the figures to show that you were able to sell this product and that this product works as advertised. That's in essence what showing proof of concept is. It's not about you giving it out for free to 1,000 people. In fact, even if you gave it out to 1,000,000 people for free and they said they liked it after the fact, that would not be proof of concept that any investor would accept. That any investor would accept as something that would say, oh, well, therefore, I'll invest my money into this. And the reason why is because you want proof that
let me ask you this one question.
Hold on, let me just finish my sentence, please.
Wait a minute. Let me ask you this one question.
Oh,
when
it's
you have
Charles.
a class of 250 people trying to be a Navy SEAL and you only graduate 25, does that mean the system is broken, or does that mean they're going to get the best of the best candidates? Because last time I checked, a white boy can open up a goddamn could got a goddamn apple stand or a fruit stand. Nobody's gonna question if he can sell fucking fruit.
Hmm. But
Not
my
one
question is, on your
motherfucker can. You
GoFundMe, do
got
you
to
have that
put it to
evidence
you this
there?
way. Put it to you this way, right?
Hmm.
Because a lot of people speculate versus actually having, the factual actual.
Hmm.
What I actually told people on my channel and actually showed people on my channel the
Hmm.
progress.
I believe you.
I'm working on my third to fourth person, not only to get their security clearance because I have my licenses for armed, unarmed, executive protection, private detective, and special police. By the way, there's a misconception that I needed the money to start my business. No, I didn't. I started my business with my own goddamn money.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I
Well,
started it. Whoa. Because I'm gonna put some shit to dead. I'm gonna dead this shit.
okay.
I'm gonna be like the good soldiers and Marines and sailors and
Hmm.
airmen in Arlington National Cemetery. I'm gonna lay it to rest.
Okay.
Because first and foremost, I'm the motherfucker that put on young black boys who were about to
Hmm.
go sell drugs because people looked at them for their masculinity and blackness and won't hire them.
Hmm.
For some odd reason in America, they think we should be happy just to get a job, but yet you raise up something called the living wage.
Hmm.
Americans don't want to be paid in fucking pesos. They want to be paid for American dollars for a fair wage. We always complain about the goddamn weather. I wanted a few motherfuckers to do something about it.
Hmm.
So, when I'm trying to get contracts and trying to speak to people like I'm putting myself, like I spent thousands of my money to put myself as a pistol, rifle, shotgun instructor, CQB instructor, concealed carry instructor, range safety officer, chief range safety officer. By the fucking time I get finished, before anybody donated money, which was my money I put into myself, I
Mm-hmm.
invested in me when everybody else thought I couldn't do it.
Yeah.
By
Okay.
the time I get fucking finished, I'll be goddamn if I can't run a range by my goddamn self. It's not like I couldn't before, but you
Hmm.
but you know we got these things called certifications.
Hmm.
But see, when you take young men and you put them through training and you give them hope, and we're not even going to talk about the GoFundMe because the GoFundMe is just a hey, if you want to support and you believe in this idea, do it. If you don't, don't.
Hmm.
If
Simple
people are
as
gonna
that.
post my shit, at least put some money towards my shit. Because guess what? I'm already in a program in September
Hmm.
where I'm gonna get even more funds to help more young black men. But like I said before, oh yeah, like my trademark, my brother, my champion, my savior. Because apparently in the black community, the only motherfucker that gives a fuck about us is another black man.
Hmm.
We have no fucking allies. And when
Yep.
we actually put the fucking parts together to show you,
Hmm.
sometimes the painter does not allow you to see the actual picture until it's finished. When
Hmm.
there's several people before I even had this company that I put through the police department, guided them through the military. So actually, last time I checked, when everybody was telling a couple of young men, don't go to the military, and I was like, man, go be a man and live your life. This is what you need to do. You need to go to the gym. Oh, let's not even talk about wrestling because I was a fucking coach for 20 plus years. Volunteered even during my police and military service, volunteered, i.e., not getting paid for my services because I love the sport and I want to give back a sport that gave me 4 championships and a bronze medal overseas. But I sit here and I hear everybody saying I need to bring proof. You know what white people would have done? They would have invested in the shit. regardless if you got proof or not. You know what Asian people would have done? They would have threw money at me like goddamn Nolan Ryan. But only a black man who got a vision, not only to get you some certifications, but also a way out of fucking poverty. We're going to sit here and challenge a person who's been in this. I've been carrying a gun for God and country since 17, and I'm 40. So who the fuck better to actually make sense of this shit than me? There's not one motherfucker in this fucking YouTube that could tell me anything different. Not even your goddamn Brandon Tatum. I got 3 times the amount of service he has as a police officer. I tell anybody who want to challenge my works, what fucking consequence are you? When I was kicking indoors in fucking Iraq and going to Fallujah to rescue Marines, where the fuck was anybody? But here's the biggest problem that we need to talk about in the black community. We have a very big disdain for masculine fucking leadership.
Facts.
When a grown-ass man said, look, I don't like this. I don't like the circumstances and the situations we have in our community. We need to think big, start small, and get these motherfucking boys back on track.
End the story.
But how many motherfuckers you know, YouTube, anywhere, real life, are doing it? It's funny because when Robert F. Smith bought 400 students freedom papers from debt from their Morehouse graduation, what did fucking black people do? Complain instead of congratulate. They were more worried about who the fuck he's in the bed with at night than his actual service and works. And that's just downright despicable. You show my shit again. And thank God for the good, honest people, whether they got $1 to $500 who donated. Because that means they believe in the dream. I'd rather try my damnedest and fail than to not try at all. How many white boys actually start businesses and fail? Hell, we have a fucking American president who did it several times and still's worth $7 billion. I don't see a goddamn person saying shit about that.
Nope.
But the one thing I understand about you black people, and I'm the only person to say this shit in this sector, the 3 things we don't give a fuck about in our community is black boys, education, and being the heroes of your narrative. Until I see somebody doing something, critiquing, and actually putting forth an effort, being an asset and not a goddamn liability, shut up. Do not tell me what I need to do. You don't even know a tenth of what the hell I got planned and what is in the works. Right now, I'm going through firearm instructor school to literally cut out the goddamn middleman. I'm going to be so well trained, I don't have to send any of my officers to anyone but me. I'm going to teach Black America how to actually properly protect yourself. I'm going to put black men back into the role of being the provider, protector, problem solver. Unless you're doing it, and unless you're doing it better than me, shut the fuck up. Because I'm pretty sure if we check resume to resume to any motherfucker in this sector, I'ma stand tall as a motherfucker. So if anybody got to question my works, Y'all know my channel. I will start a motherfucking live stream right now. Good day.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so then he left, which is useful because, again, I don't disagree with anything he said at all, actually. Neither does Shar, and that's why Shar was supporting and advertising his GoFundMe, and her whole entire point was to call out this space, not Charles. And what I mentioned had nothing to do with saying Charles didn't have the proof, didn't have the works. This is why for, 2-3 months straight, all we did was call out the space. But I addressed something that is still 100% valid and true, which has nothing to do with whether or not he had the proof or not. But is it on his GoFundMe? No. If you follow his channel, if you know him, you know the proof exists. You know what proof exists thus far. You know these things because he shared it, because he showed it. Is on the GoFundMe. Other than like the business thing that like the business paper, like that he started the business is there. Yes, but I mean all the things he mentioned, some of the things he didn't mention at all that I know that are there because I've heard Charles talk about it for 6 years. Not on the GoFundMe. It's not there. And so what I was mentioning is not what Charles is failing to do or that he's not good enough or he shouldn't be supported. Nobody said that. Shar definitely didn't say any of it because Shar was just there to call out the people who keep saying that they 6 figures and that they care. But then finally someone decides to start something to benefit young Black boys and young men, and they're not supporting it. And it's not moving. No support, no support, no support. And Shar was upset about that. And that's why she started calling it out on her community tab and on her show. The only person who said anything at all about any other tactic whatsoever, and again, I'm referring to actual practices, not to all of this bullshit that Black folk do, and they're like, I don't trust a Black man, but if a white man were to, it's not about that at all. And again, like, I don't know what to tell you. At the end of the day, if that's how he took it, I'm guessing it's because he's caught a lot of flack, a lot of other people running their mouths, not knowing shit, and da-da-da-da-da, and whatever. So, but that's not what I said. That's not what Shar said. That wasn't the point that I was making, nor is it a point I made at any given point. So, I don't know.
Wow. Okay. Well, Chaos Rain, you came up. Did you have something to say?
Ruby, I'm not sure if you and Shard contribute to the thing that Charles had because I have supported him. Have you?
I'm not sure if Shar did. I didn't.
You didn't?
And
Okay.
nope.
All right.
And nor could I at this given point because I don't know if you heard it or not, but I'm literally in the middle of my own personal crisis that is very long, extended, and expensive. So unfortunately, I'm not really able to support much of anything. I'm barely surviving right now in this moment. I'm not sure what other, if she gave financial support or not or whatever, but again, advertising and letting people know and telling friends, family. I mean, Cher was actually supporting in other ways, if not financially. So
okay.
I know that much because she actually did care. Like it's not, she wasn't actually trying to criticize anything except for the people in the space who were not supporting. That was it. That was Char's whole entire point. And that's why I said, you want to be mad at me? Be mad at me. I absolutely did address this whole business concept of proof of concept and whatever, which again, if you have it, you provided it on the GoFundMe, and then I just didn't look or whatever, it'd be one thing. It's not there. Is it on his channel? Is it in years of discussions and things that he's shown over the years? Absolutely. But is it compiled all on the GoFundMe? No. Could he get actual, do I think personally that Charles could actually get real investors, like not just other than the GoFundMe, $5, $20? Do I think Charles could actually get real backing? I do actually, and this is exactly why I mentioned it. Do I support Charles's endeavor? Absolutely. So I'm not criticizing him, critiquing him, putting him down, thinking he's not good enough, thinking, well, if a white man, it has nothing to do with any of the above, nor did I say any of that. And again, I brought it up because we had addressed this for months straight. And it is actually a point. It's a point that people maybe don't know. Maybe people don't follow things like Dragon's Den and Shark's Tank and all of that crap and whatever, and don't know things like that. I don't know. I'm addressing it because it was a valid point to bring up at the time that we were discussing this. And again, like I said, everything else I brought up, I've said to Charles, and I did. I've had these debates and discussions with Charles. So at the end of the day, I mean, like recently as the last time he was on Char's panel. So I don't know. That's all I got.
Well, game changer. What is your take on all this? Sitting back and watching. Hmm.
Okay, so wasn't really paying full attention to the whole thing. So I don't. Plus, I really don't have a dog in this fight. But from what I gathered, from the part I heard about Ruby and Char, it does seem okay. Here's the thing: anything when somebody's trying to do something can be demoralizing when you're highlighting its failure. It's demoralizing future success. To point out something isn't going anywhere, then people don't want are less likely to support it. I suspect that that the two of you knew that, and that's part of the reason why it was done. And well, quite frankly, I suspect that you just don't like Charles, and that's perfectly fine if you don't. I don't really see why there's criticism and pushback if you don't like. That would be perfectly fine. If you don't like him and you don't want whatever he's attempting to do to succeed, then I'd say stand on that.
Except it's not true.
Okay.
So
If it's not true, then it's just then yeah, just it's probably if it's not true, then just like don't highlight the failure of or the perceived failure of a movement, because then what happens is you stunt any momentum that would have been gained.
well, and I know for sure that I can say this like on Char's case as well. That is not what we saw. Like there's no basically she saw that there was no movement. So she started calling out not Charles, nor has she ever called out Charles. I did, I guess, in a way by addressing the whole showing proof of concept thing, showing that what you want to do from A to B actually is successful to get investors like they show you on Dragon's Den again. But other than that, literally for the other 3 months or 2 months, however long, we literally constantly on our community tab and on our channel mentioning it. Never mentioned Charles at all. We've mentioned everyone else not supporting things they say that they care about. And we didn't see that as being, pointing out his failure. It wasn't about pointing out his failure. It was about pointing out the hypocrisy and the failure of the people in the space who say that they would support it if only it existed, and yet now it exists and they're not supporting him. And it's like this is not just like anybody. It's Charles Faulkner, so someone that we know actually has the goods, and you're still not supporting it. Someone has actually done these things on a smaller scale personally, but now you're not supporting it. So it wasn't about criticizing really Charles at all. And Char first noticing this and bringing this up had nothing to do with, she brought it up, I think the first time I wasn't even there because I was dealing with the house shit. But she brought it up to say, why isn't anyone supporting? Y'all keep saying, now y'all are all good financially, this and that. You would support if it existed. It exists. Where's your support? And actually, when he first started addressing it, he did get a little bit of support initially, right? And I guess that would be from Char's watchers and whatever. But then, then it stopped again. And now he's getting actually a lot of support because, he's been addressing, in essence, this, which is, to me, a good thing. So I don't actually even really have any beef with him addressing me or addressing us. I have an issue with what he said about Char because I don't think it's fair or right at all, because Char was just, well, he called her, drag, scandalous bitch, like just insulting shit. I don't care if you call me insulting shit because, I tend to aggravate people, but Char literally didn't even say any, like, everything that was about addressing Charles that night was me saying it. Char said none of it. And then even when I was done talking, she just went back to, I want to see him grow and get supported. Like, that was it. So I don't think it was fair that he came after her at all in any way. But, like, I don't care if people came after me. You know, I'm glad at the end of the day, if this is what it took for people to support, then that's cool. That's why I haven't really said much about it, and I haven't really looked. I don't care, because ultimately that was really the goal. As much as, you know, maybe you or others don't believe it, that was the goal. We wanted to see Charles get that support. We wanted to see what Charles is doing, get the support, because we do believe he can make the difference in a bunch of lives of young Black men, because he's already made that difference before.
Okay. Well, there you go. Like I say, I don't know the details, and I don't have a dog in the fight, and you know, I don't really want one. I don't really see any gain in this for myself. So that's, yeah, I'll let y'all hash that out. But yeah, there was talk, and apparently you came out of this looking very unfavorable.
I heard. I mean, I still haven't heard his stream, but I heard.
I haven't heard his stream either. Just generally, people brought it to my attention.
Yeah.
Like even
They-
coming off my panel when you weren't here, when you were going through what you were going through, just talking about you, and Game Changer had to say, "Hey, she's not here, so let's not do that." So that's why I wanted to make sure you were here this time to address it, because like they would not let me move on without talking about this.
Right.
So I'm just glad that you talked to Charles himself. You nipped it in the bud. Actually, you didn't,
Sort of.
because he left. But
Yeah. I didn't really talk to Charles so much as Charles talked, which is fine. Again, like I said, I don't have any beef. Like, I'm honestly not even mad. Even as he was talking, I was listening and I'm like, yo, I wonder how much flack he's really been getting. Like, are people coming for him, or like, because he's saying it, right? Like, people don't believe in him and are laughing him down and shit. And I'm like, yo, that's fucked up. Okay. So, like, I'm like, okay, then I understand why he reacted the way he did. Because yeah, that's fucking upsetting that you could do that much, serve your community for that long, be such a good influence, and at the end of the day, now you're trying to start something and all you're getting is all the naysaying and bullshit. So I'm not even mad, honestly. I get it.
yeah, but yeah, I'm just glad that you spoke about it and it's done. I guess we can leave it here.
Hopefully.
Unless you have Carl's email, maybe you guys can talk personally, like one on one. I don't know. And Alicia's asking for your channel.
For what? What channel?
She's asking for your channel, Alicia.
Oh, my channel is Classic Ruby, but that wasn't on my channel. That was on Just Ask Shar. Which, because I don't really, I mean, I've made content ever, but I don't really make content now so much as I co-host with Melody on Tuesdays and with Shar on Fridays. So I'm more there as a, yeah. So honestly, I haven't made my own content in, damn, very long time, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's been a very long time. And honestly, I gotta say, like I said, honestly, as it's gonna sound really fucked up. But the only thing that bothers me about this scenario that I'm about to say is that people are saying shit about Shar that I don't think is fair or true. But other than that, to me, I'm like, if this is what it took for people to start actually supporting, then good, people are supporting. That's my final say on it.
Yeah, I think this was a good stream because we got it all out. People could stop asking me what's going on now because I really didn't know, but I know now. But you said you meant well, and I believe you. I don't see why you would be lying. It just
I have
probably
literally no reason to.
right. It just probably came off wrong. Because like you said, I can see how people can feel some type of way, but then again, I also see your point of view too. But I don't have, like he said, I don't have a dog in the fight, so I don't know. But I do believe that you didn't mean to come off like that. So
No, and that's what I'm saying. When like I didn't even really know what the problem was because, like I said, I hadn't gotten a chance to listen to Charles's stream yet to know what the problem was. I mean, I knew he had a problem. I knew he was calling us all kinds of, bitches and shags and shit and steaks and what, but I didn't know why, right? Like I knew he was upset about what we said, but I couldn't even fathom why he was upset. Like I didn't know. So today was honestly the first time I actually knew what is the problem. Like, why are you mad? Why is this happening? Because I honestly didn't know.
yeah, well, I think somebody put it in a private chat, so you could do that, I guess, tonight or later. Just watch the stream and.
Oh, lots of people sent it to me. They're like, Ruby, did you see what Charles is saying about you?
Oh, wow.
Yeah, because I'm like, I just have not had time. Real time, I just have not had time. My life is very hellish right now. So I'm actually literally, this is the first meal I'm cooking since this whole fiasco started. I'm literally cooking the first meal that I've been able to cook. We literally unpacked the very first, actually unpacked our first things yesterday. We haven't been able to unpack even anywhere. So, that's what I've been dealing with. So I didn't know what was happening, except Charles was upset. Obviously, he was offended. Obviously, there was a miscommunication in there somewhere because I don't know. I'm pretty inflammatory, I guess at best. But yeah, no, I wish him well, and I'm actually happy that people are supporting. I hope people continue to support.
Yeah, definitely. I'll probably actually drop a donation as well. Shout out to Charles Faulkner. If you have donated to him already, make sure you donate. See, he
Yes,
loves.
if someone could post the GoFundMe in the chat.
Right, I wanted him to post his channel, his GoFundMe.
Yeah, because I really don't think that. And I mean, again, when you're doing something like, I mean, I'm not doing anything like that right now, but I have, when you're doing something, and you're up against the criticism and the obstacles and everyone hating on you and whatever, you just lose the ability to give a shit, to deal with it, right? So that's really what it is. It's kind of like I lost the ability to give a shit about so many things because of the crisis I'm dealing with right now. When you're under that much pressure, it's just like, okay, and you're just done, right? So that's really, I'm sure that's where he was at. He probably thought he was going to get all kinds of pushback where it's like, nope, that's literally not where I was going with it. That's not what I meant about it. I thought that the intro, the beginning part where I was talking about this ain't shit, no count fucking dude who has ruined 5 weeks of my life thus far. Maybe there was some confusion where that was worked in or something. Otherwise, I didn't know. But I like I said, all I do know is I've known Charles for a very long time. And I actually do wish him well because I wanted, funny enough, in that same discussion from like a year or whatever ago, I told him that's what I wanted him to do. I just wanted him to start. Fuck the money, fuck all of that, whatever. You don't need it. Just get started because you can just get started. You don't need to wait for the money to come. You can get started first, and then once they see what you're able to accomplish, the money will come, right? And because we disagreed about that, I made assumptions that that's what his issue was with what I was talking about, or because I didn't know, right? Like I really didn't. So I just kept hearing from people telling me, oh, Charles is mad, he's saying this and that, whatever. I didn't know. So I'm glad at least now I know.
Yeah, at least now you know what's going on. So I guess we can stop talking about that, right? I mean, it's not terrible, but
Can you post hold on. You posted Charles's channel, but can you post his GoFundMe? That way people are listening, they can just click on it. Sorry, go ahead.
So yeah, J-Lock, please post that, the GoFundMe. Everybody go and donate. Like you said, no matter what, $1, $10, $5, whatever, just drop something in the GoFundMe. Support. Support the Black boys.
Exactly. Support the Black boys, young Black men. Sometimes I wish that the messages, like some of these messages, for example, like with the women, for example, right? Women who say, oh, Black men, they don't do this, they don't do that. Like, do you remember there was this woman, What I remember about her, she was dark skinned and
Ruby.
all and pink. Hey.
Hi, baby. I'm so sorry. He is talking about you right now, girl.
Oh, of course, yes.
What the hell did you do?
This stream, the beginning of the stream. That's what I did.
Oh my goodness, Lord. I can't
Yeah.
leave you alone for a second.
I'm telling you, I don't listen. I'm inflammatory. I know this. Like I just my existence and the way I say
Oh my
things
goodness,
and
but you're so sweet and precious. Aw,
aw. Well, thank
damn
you.
it.
At least someone thinks so.
Girl, I came back around for a few minutes. Melody's, you recommended her, by the way. Hi,
Mhm.
Mel.
Thank you.
And
Hey,
she just
girl.
she just happened to pop up, and you all in, girl, you caught up in all sorts of shenanigans.
Yeah.
I mean, really, I wasn't trying to be. It just kind of happened.
Oh my goodness.
So I don't know. Again,
I was, girl, I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of cool. I was in the, kind of crossfire there. I was like, maybe I want to see what he's saying, but I have to tell her.
well, listen. By all means, you could go and listen. Look, I just told everyone to go support Charles and go support his
I
GoFundMe.
will not.
I am unbothered because listen, and I understand to an extent, right? Like I'm beyond my limit with any shitness right now. I am because of what I'm directly experiencing in my life, right?
Okay.
So the way I see it is he's probably beyond his limit. I mean, it's hard starting an endeavor where you've got a lot of obstacles against you, people don't believe in you, so on and so forth, right? I mean, everything he was listing off, he wasn't talking like about me, he was talking about people in general,
No,
right?
I
Which
know,
means he's
I
getting
get
it from a
that.
lot of sides. That's what I think he's getting it from a lot of sides,
Yeah.
and he's just beyond his limits. So shit. I mean, again, if at the
Look,
end of the day people get infuriated and then they donate and they support, I'm still good with that. Honestly, I'm good because I don't really care if people hate me. I honestly don't.
it's okay. I don't even know you, but I love you, baby.
We
So
love
Aww, I love
that's
you
how I feel.
too.
I keep it a stack.
seriously.
Mel, I love you too, mamas.
I love
Shit.
you.
I keep it a
Okay.
stack.
He's so
See, she's
sweet.
gonna be fun, right? I'm telling you, she's gonna be fun on this stream.
Interview.
No. And I have to apologize again for offending anybody that I offended because I saw in the chat that why is she so upset? I'm not upset. I'm just passionate when I speak.
No, you're
That's all.
fine.
So
It's
I
fine.
didn't want to bring any disrespect or any bad, mojo to your stream or anything like that because you were kind enough to let me on. So
Definitely. Anytime. You're welcome. We can have a lot of fun. Don't worry.
Definitely.
Judgment over here.
I'm up for fun. I'm up for fun.
Hey, no judgment here.
All right. Well, I'm gonna let you beautiful ladies go, and whoever else is on the panel. No disrespect to you. Hello, and I'm gonna get back in the chat.
All right, darling. We'll see you soon.
All right, love.
Hopefully.
Of course.
All right.
We'll be on tomorrow, right, Ruby? You want to come on?
Yeah, tomorrow's Tuesday, isn't it?
Yeah,
So.
tomorrow we're doing our show, so make sure you guys come through. We probably go live around 8 o'clock. Is that good, Ruby, or is that too early for you?
The person who's coming to inspect the garage and the ceiling is coming at 7. Yeah, he should be gone by 8. But then again, everyone has been late. Every single person has been late. Everyone who's come to inspect something or whatever says 5 and they mean like 8:30. So hopefully we'll be good.
8 or 9. Just guys, keep an eye out. We'll probably have a great show tomorrow, as usual.
Yes, yes.
Make sure
Yeah.
you keep an eye out.
Girl, I thought you were on vacation anyway. What are you doing here?
Oh, Thursday. I'm going on family vacation with, my mom, my dad, my sister, my brother, my nephew. We're going. We planned this a long time ago, and it came so fast. I'm like, damn, already? I just came back from Indiana. Damn, like,
Aw.
trip. Yeah. So I'm like,
That's
oh,
nice.
thank God it's already paid for, cause girl. Girl.
I feel you right now. I feel like next time I go on vacation will be 2028 at this rate. So
I wish you could come with me.
I wish I could come with you too. I wish I could come anywhere. I would go to anywhere right now that's not here.
But I'm coming to Canada soon.
Hey, now we're back in my actual house, so there's actual extra rooms in the house, and
Okay.
everything. Yeah, so that would be cool.
Yeah, I mean, like, I want to plan something ASAP, even if it's like next year. Like, I'm coming. I'm coming to Canada. So.
Yes, I'm so down for that. It'll be so good.
Gonna be great.
We'll have fun.
Late. And are you tired? You tired yet?
Girl, I'm literally in a perpetual state of tired. But I have to cook, which is my first time cooking anything, like I said, in 5 weeks. So
What are you making?
I am making so first of all, let's be clear. I didn't open any of my Christmas gifts around Christmas. Christmas was not my thing this year. And then I opened the Christmas gifts like a couple days ago. And so Mr. Rubes got me an instant pot. So you can use it as a slow cooker, you can use it as a pressure cooker, like you can saute in it and whatever. So I just sauteed first the whole roast. It's like a picnic pork shoulder roast. And now I'm instant potting it. So I guess it's pressure cooker. I'm pressure cooking it.
Right.
So, right.
That's good.
Right. Hopefully, I'm gonna get some delicious pulled pork out of the deal. Some vegetables, some rice, and it'll just be good that it's not from some restaurant or fast food or something like.
Finally, a nice home cooked meal for Mr. Rubes and you.
I'm telling you. Oh, I'm so sick of it. Y'all don't think you could get sick of like restaurant dining? In fact, maybe other people can't though. I mean, I hear these people talking all the time like they eat it like 5-6 days a week. I'm over it. I can't wait to go back to eating like, I don't know, home cooked meals for every meal and stuff. It's gonna be beautiful.
See, and I know you're trying to take care of you and your husband's, diet and health. So, yeah, better just eat home cooked food. But yeah, I've been eating a lot of outside food lately too, and I've been feeling bloated. I need to really chill.
I'm telling you, all the crap that they put MSG, salt, butter, oils, it's just crap. Like they're just loading you up with crap on purpose.
Oh, look, she got a nice.
Oh, damn! Girl.
Thank you. Go ahead, you can read it.
Thank you so much, Alicia. She said, sending a huge shout out to Ruby and Mel. Ruby, I wish you all the best, my love. Aw, thank you, Alicia. I knew I liked her.
She's really sweet. I can't wait to interview her. You said you set something up, or you're gonna set something up.
Yes, because originally every time she tried to get on a panel, she was having trouble like getting sound and stuff. But apparently she's worked that out because she just got up here and she was talking no problem. So I guess we could set something up with her shortly because I do have her email, so we will connect and get her up here. Figure out where we want to go with the interview and stuff. It's pretty good.
Get that out. That'll be awesome.
We need more women.
Yeah,
we do.
Right. We don't have any, but I do appreciate. We appreciate you, and
yes, thank you.
For coming because it's getting late. It's almost 5 hours.
It was my birthday like 6 days ago too, Alicia. So I'm just saying.
Happy birthday! Yeah, I need everybody right now to wish Ruby a happy birthday in the chat. Type "Happy Birthday, Ruby."
Oh, y'all know they're not gonna do it. Half these people are here hate watching to see if we're gonna say something about Charles before we go. That's it.
Let's see who loves you. Everybody type "Happy Birthday, Ruby" in the chat. Let's see how many happy birthday shout outs we can get. Everybody type "Happy Birthday, Ruby" in the chat.
Oh, well, thank you, Alicia. There you go. I got my one. I'm good. No, it's okay. People said happy birthday on the community tab already. I'm good. No, for real though.
Oh, look, here we go. That's Alicia again.
Thank you. See?
Oh, here we go.
Aw, thank you, GC.
Thank you for that shout out to Ruby. Oh, look, we got
Thank you. Honestly, I thought everyone was gonna be like, "Yo, f this bitch." I ain't saying nothing to her.
I think you think more people hate you than they do. I don't think who's Crystal? Crystal. I guess that's you.
I don't know. Who is Cristal?
Crystal. I guess that's your new nickname.
Hey.
Right?
Sure. Thank you, Madeira.
Stop. Look, everybody. No one hates. I don't think a lot of people hate you though. It's all in your head. For real.
Little one. Thank you, Rayhanma. But
Little.
you know what? Because you know why? Because I know that I would get more like or more support or whatever if I was more one-sided, right? Or if I was good at being more one-sided, but I'm not. I'm just, I see things in a very balanced light and perspective. I also feel like the more that I know about human behavior and human psychology, the less you know, and that's actually kind of the way it works. The more informed you are, the more you realize you barely know anything. I mean, I'm saying in this particular field, but so I'm like, I know I would be more likable if I could just, just be very one-sided, like, very, but I'm just not. And I know that draws ire sometimes. And I'm all right with that though. Cause gotta keep it real. You gotta keep it real. Like I said, I'll stand on my square, and I stood on my square. I said it in Char's stream. I said, I'll take my L. I'm not going to speak for Char anyway. I'll take my L. And I stood on it, and I'm standing on it now. And if y'all hate me for it, and you think I'm a chameleon or this or that, 17 other ways from Sunday, I'm a horrible person. That's all I can do. All I can do is tell you what I said and why I said it, what I actually meant. I can hear how it was taken. I can acknowledge why it was taken that way. Like I didn't. It didn't occur to me till GC said it. That just acknowledging that it's not being supported is like pointing out the failure and then like making it like a you deserve to fail. I swear on my life, never would have occurred to me. Like it just.
Yeah, that's just another way of looking at it. And I didn't think of it that way either until he said it. So yeah, maybe that's what he was upset about. Because you pointed out the failures, but
I'm like, I just don't think it's his failure though, right? Like you could have people who have amazing YouTube channels, amazing quality and production and the topics and the research and everything, right? But then they just don't get the support. Like to me, that's not them failing at YouTube or them failing at, video creation. It just comes down to, hey, unfortunately, the way things are, people have the attention span of goldfish. They need the drama. They need the this. They need the that. I mean, it's something Char's even talking about. She's going to leave YouTube because it's like without, being in the drama sphere, without wanting the beef and this yelling and screaming and arguing and all of that, it's very hard to get support. If you just want to just have normal conversation, just be balanced and be this and
Real quick, yeah, Charles Faulkner. I don't think you failed. I don't think Ruby think you failed. Can you do me a favor, Charles? Can you come back up here because you left and Ruby just wanted to explain herself to you?
No, I don't think you failed at all. I'm just saying Game Changer said, right, that it might have been perceived, right, that because we pointed out that people weren't supporting your GoFundMe, that it was like we're trying to point out that you were failing at it or something, which wasn't at all Char's intention nor mine. But for sure, Char's intention and mine really was to call out people for not supporting. And you can look at Char's community tab or listen to every other stream or even really just listen to what she said. And she's not calling you out or saying anything about you. She's saying that the other people, they should be supporting. They say that they care. You finally have a good option to support. Why aren't you supporting it? So it wasn't about at all in any way, shape, or form. That's why I'm like, I still can't find ire, like, other than the fact that I think it's like, again, Char shouldn't have been in this. And I think it's really unfair how she was spoken about and whatever, and how people are speaking about her because she was trying to do a good thing. Right. And I'm like, I was trying to do a good thing too, but like, I feel it's more okay for people to come for me. So it's fine. But like, no one meant it in that way at all.
She said it, and she sounds sincere about it, Charles. So if you can, hit the link and just let her explain to you and you guys talk it out because this is like petty, And and I will support you. I will be donating. And everybody else, please, right now, donate to Charles Faulkner Jr. His link is in the chat. I have to find it. Somebody drop his link again so
I
people
think
can.
J-Lock dropped it. J-Lock had it. If anyone could scroll up who has a wrench, it's in there. Or if J-Lock's here, you can drop it again. Or if Charles is here, you can drop it.
Charles, yeah, talk it out. You know, that's all. It's not. I don't think it's that serious. I really don't. I think it
No.
can be resolved.
I think it just depends on where you initially think someone's coming from or their intentionality, right? So it's like what Game Changer said. Well, his perspective was da, 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 da. So therefore it's like, okay, well, if that's your perspective, then it makes sense that that's your interpretation, right? So I think that also matters, right? Because like it's like when I said, for example, and again, I don't mean to say things that get taken the wrong way, but obviously it happens. But when I said like, oh, I'm so proud of you, Melody, best stream ever, and people saw that as condescending or like, little sistering you, whatever, and it's like, no, that's not how I meant it at all. But if you're starting from that perspective, right, then I understand how it got seen that way, even though that's not how I meant it or how I felt at all. I think it's the same thing.
You said, do you feel like that, Melody? I said, I don't feel like that, but I can see how they feel. Like I can see it because
Right.
just like I can see what Game Changer said. But that's just not how I felt at the time.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I mean, again, that matters. Your perception, your feelings, but think that it does matter, obviously, how you're going to take something, how it's going to be received, right? And I'm not super great at social rules. I'm really not, which means I fuck them up a lot. And then this is how I draw ire so often when I don't mean to. But all I can do is say that's not what I meant for sure. I know that's for sure not what Shar meant, and I know Shar really was trying to do a good thing, and because of my comments, and it kind of got like heaped on her too, and then it just went into a bad place that, I don't think that it ever really needed to go. But then I guess also, it's been years since, us and Charles spoke, frequently. At one point, we spoke frequently. We always were talking, on streams or, maybe even the back chats or whatever, and it's been a long time. I guess for me, sometimes like it doesn't matter how much time goes by. Like if I say, yo, I'm cool with this person, I'm cool with that person, right? Like unless we fell out, right? Like we're cool, and I don't necessarily notice 2 years went by. But I think for other people, that amount of time and distance, it's like, almost like the friendship or the connection is severed, and so you kind of go back to seeing them like strangers, whereas I don't. Like it could be 2 years, I still see people as close as the day that I last talked to them. So I don't know, I'm really weird in a lot of ways too. So, and that makes me make these social blunders. All I can do is apologize. Like honestly, I apologize he took it that way, because that's not what I meant at all, and that's not the effect that I wanted to have in any way, shape, or like I didn't expect it at all. Shar didn't expect it at all, because we were just like, we weren't trying to do something to him, right?
Yeah.
Like we weren't trying to call him out. We weren't trying to put him down. We weren't trying to do something to him at all, And so it's just, it's like, it's really disappointing when you don't think that like when you have an intention to call someone out, even if it's like low key or whatever, you kind of giggle to yourself in the back chat when it works, right? It's like, that's not what happened. It was just like, what the hell? Like, I know that, people are still like, I've told people, listen to it, let me know what you think and whatever, because it's just like, I didn't know, I didn't see it coming. I didn't think that way about it. I'm glad I know now, just because honestly, I don't even know, man. I don't know, because all I, all I did was state my opinion based on like a fact of, getting financial support in the business world. Like that's all I really did. And I brought up, real world example, that you can see evidence of this a lot. And it was just like, wow, where it got connected to. Like I wasn't even thinking about that. I was not thinking about people who were like, yo, black man, how dare you think? Like, I wasn't going there at all. I swear to God, Melody, I wasn't. Like,
I believe you. I just want to convince Charles Faulkner, because I do believe you. And I'm the same way. Sometimes as women, I don't want to say as women, but sometimes we don't think about what we're saying. Like because we mean one thing, but it can come out another thing, and it can really hurt somebody's feelings.
mm-hmm.
And I really do believe that you are sorry for. You apologize for the way he feels. Like you didn't mean that.
I
So
really
Ruby stayed
did.
hurting people's feelings. Ruby stayed hurting people's feelings. That's what Ruby do.
I know. No, and I apologized earlier and I admitted it. And I said, there was a day I was in a particularly foul mood. Everything was going wrong. The person I'm mad at, like there's no recompense. There's nothing I can do about it and whatever. And I took it out on Mel because I wanted that. I wanted that beef. I wanted that. Like I fucked up. I was dead ass wrong for the way I did things, because even though it was absolutely true that it's like, okay, as hosts, and when I'm co-hosting, I'm a host too, gotta let me get my words out and whatever. But no, I weaponized that because I got them all stirred up and then weaponized it, and I was wrong, and I apologize. I don't know if he listened, but I did
Ruby,
say it. Mm-hmm.
Ruby, why everybody be calling you fake? Like they say you double sided. You be with the hoes, and you be with the niggas. Like everybody be saying you fake. Like you phony. What's that about?
I'm not trying to be an apologist, Leo Anthony. Okay, so basically, you missed a lot. Like even Charles Faulkner came up on the actual stream. Like you missed a lot.
Mr. Charles.
Yeah, Charles was here and then he left. But like he said what he had to say and then he left.
But I just want to know. I just want to know why everybody be coming on here and they say you a snake. They say you're a snake. You double sided. What's that about?
Because they took what Melody played earlier, which is like what I said versus what they felt I meant by what I said, which are two different things.
But everybody's feeling the same thing, Ruby. What's going on?
Well, everyone's feeling what Charles Faulkner said on his stream because Charles Faulkner took it that way. And then everyone listening was like, yo, what the hell? And Charles Faulkner knows these chicks from time. Okay, you must be right. So this is what they've been doing. Okay, yeah, this shady as shit. Whereas that's not what happened at all. Like for 3 months, Char just mentioned, she was calling out the manosphere. She was calling out the people who are supposed to be supporting and saying, y'all say that you have money, y'all say you give a shit, so put your money where your mouth is and support this. Why isn't there any movement in the GoFundMe? And she called it out in her community tab. She called it out at the start of every show for months. And then this one show, the last one, the one in contention, right, said basically the same thing. But then I addressed the fact that, basically there are, first of all, just a major problem within our, let's say, Black YouTube community in general, where people like to support bullshit. They like to support foolishness, right? So it's very easy to sell them all of the wrong shit, basically. And it's very difficult to sell them the right stuff. And so I mentioned that. And I also mentioned the fact that basically, proof of concept, as in, Dragon's Den, the Shark Tank, whatever, because I don't know if y'all know Dragon's Den, but Shark Tank is the American version. But basically, you could have the greatest idea, you could have, everything, but at the end of the day, if you can't prove that you could sell this to people, right, and that it works, then investors aren't going to be willing to invest until you come back with that proof of concept. Yes, as this thing that I came up with, I can sell it, people are willing to buy it, and it works. So that's basically what I brought up. But what it was taken as is that I was basically saying, you shouldn't trust a Black man. If it was a white man, I would buy it. And, it's basically like the shit that you hear hating ass Black women say about Black men and Black business and so on and so forth.
Ruby.
No, and you know
Ruby,
what? I didn't even think about it that way. So like when people were telling me,
Ruby,
'cause I didn't know what the
Ruby,
problem was, I didn't know,
no,
and so
Ruby.
now I get it. I see what
Nah,
they were saying. Like I see where they were
nah,
going. Like I see how they made that logical leap, even though I
don't
didn't
do that.
say it. I see where. No, I do. I see where they were going with it because everything Charles or J Lock, everything everyone was saying. I'm like, I've
Mm,
heard women say that. I've heard people say that. Like I've heard people say all of this shit. So I'm like, okay, this is what they were connecting it to. They felt like in my mind, in my heart, that's what I was holding in my head while I was saying what I was saying. And it's like, that's
damn,
not what I was saying
damn,
at
Ruby.
all.
God
I,
damn,
I,
Ruby. You stepped in it, huh?
I
God
did.
damn.
I
So you said
did.
some you said some shit that you knew could be misconstrued, and you said this shit anyway.
No, I didn't think it would be
Damn, Ruby.
misconstrued. No, I didn't think
Yes,
it would
you
be. You
did.
know why?
Yes, the
Because
fuck. Yes,
no, I
you
didn't.
did.
I didn't. You
Yes,
know
you
why?
did.
No, I didn't. You know
Ah,
why? Let me tell you. Let me tell you. Because first of all, I
let me
know
tell you.
Charles. I've known Charles for like
Yeah.
several years, so he knows how what
So
I
what?
think. But more importantly, he's known Char for even longer. First of all, right? He's been on Char's panel before, and everything I was talking about,
Bro,
I was referring back to the exact conversation I already had with Charles. So because he's had this
I get
debate
it,
with
Ruby.
me, I
I get
figured
it.
I didn't think he would take it that way. I honestly didn't. If I had had any inkling that he would have taken it though, I swear to God I wouldn't have said it because that was not my goal. It wasn't at all. I
So,
swear.
so, so you're not throwing rocks and hiding your hand right now, right? You're not taking shots, right? You're not being
No.
shady. No.
No. The calling all six-figure niggas part of it was us being shady and throwing rocks and hiding our hands in a way, right? Because we're calling people out. We're calling out people that we know
Ruby,
5 years ago were
this,
broke, but
Ruby,
today have
Ruby,
six figures, but they don't support nothing. That's
Ruby,
really
this
what
is
it was.
Ruby,
Mhm.
this is more than one incident, Ruby. This is more
What
than one
incident?
incident.
What's the second incident?
There's other people that have said that you be two faced. You two faced. There's other people that said it. I don't know, Ruby.
Ken Sean said it for the same panel, Char's panel, which is not a hidden thing. You can go to Char's panel at any point and look and see if he's correct. Because other than Ken Sean saying about Char's panel or Charles taking issue with what we said at the beginning of Char's panel, what else? What else?
Nah, I'm just saying. I'm hearing things, and I listen to you. I don't, you know what I'm saying. But me listening to you right now, the way you sound like you filibustering the question. You sound like you backtracking. You sound like you over explaining. That's signs of a guilty person, Ruby. What
Well,
you
because
been?
I'm trying to explain to you a whole panel. I'm trying to explain to you everything that you
That you
missed over
don't
two
need
hours.
to. You don't need to. You know why?
Because you asked.
Because
Because you missed it.
no, you don't. All you gotta do is say like a couple things, and that's that. Like that's like somebody like saying, well, if somebody accuse somebody of being homosexual, all they gotta say is, I'm not homosexual. That's it. There's no real need for an explanation. You over here, you're over explaining and shit. I don't know, Ruby. Your conscience is bothering you now. That's what it sounds like to
No,
me.
actually, no. You know what? And I've already said this as well because you've missed everything up until now. But I said no. I actually do. I feel really bad that that's how he heard it. That's how other people perceived it. That anyone was taking it like when Game Changer said that people could take it like we were bringing up the fact that the GoFundMe wasn't being supported, like we were calling Charles a failure. And it's like I feel really bad about that because actually all we wanted to do was support Charles and it went horribly wrong. So I actually feel really bad, to be honest with you, because that's not at all what my intention was, like whatsoever. In fact, finding out that he actually really got started and he was making movements and whatever, it's like he listened. We had this whole debate about it and he listened and he said, yeah, I don't need the money to start this. Let me start this. You know, I don't need the funding from other people. Let me go get this started and get it. I'm really happy about that. Just like I'm really happy people are supporting the GoFundMe, even if it's off the back of them smearing my name. Because at the end of the day, it was not my intention at all. It wasn't Char's intention at all to come for Charles or to try to hurt anything he was doing. We wanted to support what he was doing. You know, it went horribly wrong.
You are in contempt of court, Ruby. I wouldn't even call it smearing. You're in contempt. God damn it, you're in contempt of court. You're not guilty, okay? But you're not acquitted either. You're in contempt. So I don't know what you gotta do. You gotta pay a fine. I don't know what you gotta do, but
There's
something
nothing I
ain't
can
right.
do. There's nothing I can do
Something ain't
though,
right.
right? What can I do? There's literally nothing I could do.
And I got 100 things you could do,
Because
but that wouldn't
everything
be right.
I said, there you
You can
go.
make them.
Right? No. Everything I said, we played back the tape. It's exactly what I said, right? But it's not about what I said. It's about the perceived
How
intention or
people
the perceived
took
thought
it.
about what I meant.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
there's nothing I can do about that,
yeah,
you know?
Yes, it is. Yeah, yeah. You know what? People gonna choose to fuck with you, or they gonna choose not to fuck with you.
That's the
That's
point.
that's at the end of the day. That's what's gonna happen. Clearly, Melody's still messing with you.
Yeah.
Melody's cool. Yeah.
Pretty much.
So,
I do.
hi, Melody.
Hi, my love. Yeah,
Hi,
but
I miss you.
I miss you too. But let me tell you this. Ruby does seem like a good person. I mean, I
Thank
speak to
you.
her behind the scenes. You're welcome. I don't think she, I don't know. I don't think
Seem.
she's it like that. You know, I just don't.
I seem like a good person. Man, people seem like a good person. You feel
Are you
me?
trying to say
You
you're not?
seem. I'm trying to say it's relative to whoever you're talking to.
Mm.
So you could. Some, some people gonna say, East, he ain't this, he ain't that. Some people gonna say, Ruby, you ain't this, you ain't that. But it's relative to who's talking. So Melody, granted, like there's a lot of people that don't like Melody because of her positions on a lot of the sexist, bullshit going on. They'll call her all kind of names. So it really is relative. So,
Mm.
but that's what Melody.
I know. I'm special. Both sides hate me, so it works out.
Ha ha.
It's true. Women hate my guts. Like they hate most of the names that are used for like, women insults, I learned because someone did a stream calling me them, right? Like I didn't know what any mammy and all that stuff. I had never heard those words until they were used at me. So
Me,
They called
yeah,
you a
right.
pygmy.
flag. Yeah, I've been called all types of names.
Yeah. Mammy, male identified.
Yeah.
Shit.
And the thing is, you're not like enough for the sisterhood, and you're not enough for the manosphere.
Yeah.
Just like right in the middle, like because you do agree with some of them, and you agree with some of them. So yeah.
Exactly. I'm for as objective as possible. I try to be as objective as possible. And I try to really steer my opinion through what I know from psychological or human behavior research, which in and of
But
itself
the
doesn't make me a
manosphere, right?
particularly popular person.
The manosphere is overwhelmingly right on the issues. Like the sisterhood is wrong. They're wrong about most of the shit they say.
I don't agree
What
with
are you?
most of what the sisterhood says. Almost anything the
So
sisterhood
how are
says, really.
you? So how are you in the middle?
Because it's not either or. See, that's a false dichotomy. It's not either you agree
No,
with the
it is
sisterhood or
either
you
or.
agree with them. No, it's not, because there's a third option that you
It is.
disagree with them both. And I often disagree.
How?
How?
Yeah,
Okay.
how you do? Is black or white? Is right or wrong? How you disagree? You gonna choose one?
Okay, so for example, right? Let's say the women
That's naked. Mm-hmm.
think, right? The man or the sisterhood thinks that they should be able to get as much child support as they want from any guy, even if he's not the biological father. Okay. The manosphere, right? Now, depending on where you're going in the manosphere, there's different belief systems, but there are areas of the manosphere that say all child support is theft. I don't agree with either of those things at all. Right. So my position is somewhere in between of those two. Whereas I think people
That's
who,
extreme.
but that's the
That's
point.
extreme. No,
That's the
ain't
point
nobody
though.
believe all child support is theft in the manosphere.
Actually, yes. Think before you sleep, for example. So he's one, and
That's
actually
like
that's
one
one of the,
point.
no, but that's,
Like,
well,
that's
there's,
.1% of nobody. Like
but
no.
see, Think Before You Sleep actually is a really huge channel, first of all, but second of all, Roma Army,
That's
who's the person.
That's a white guy.
It is a white guy, right?
So why you talking these white niggas? We talking about the brothers. We ain't talking about these others. Get it right? Anyway, we ain't talking about them over there. Fuck them niggas.
The reason why I'm using this as an example is because it's actually something that's happened relatively recently, and there's a video posted about it relatively recently where he is reviewing Roma Army, right? A white girl who's a men's rights activist, right? And one of the what?
He a little kid. That nigga like what, 20, 25? He a little kid.
Well, I don't know, but I'm just saying that, you know, one of his points to prove that she's a chameleon and she's just a liar is because she believes in child support. Right now, she doesn't believe in what the sisterhood says, right, and what feminism's saying, but she doesn't believe that child support is just theft either, right? But that was one of the reasons why she's being called a chameleon, not just by Think Before You Sleep, but by all of the men in the manosphere who support his channel. So that's why I was bringing that up as an example, just because it's something that you could pretty easily find that's actually being illustrated right now.
It's a bad example. That's a bad example. You're talking about some white dude, like he's like young as shit. That's a bad example. And his opinion on that shit is it's whatever. He's some random dude. I don't even know why you listen to him. What the fuck? Like, nah, you can't listen to him.
But
he ain't got enough experience in it, so. Mm-hmm.
Well, because again, what it comes down to is I actually don't support the sisterhood or any of their channels in general because I don't agree with their bottom line or many of their viewpoints to the point where it actually infuriates me. So in and of itself, because I happen to know that one particular argument that apparently is very popular in feminist rhetoric, I'm going to use that argument. But I don't know a lot of their arguments except for what's totally dysfunctional, right? But there are things like that where I disagree with the women, but I also disagree with the men.
But Ruby, you hear what's coming out of the sisterhood camp. You hear how extreme they go. They're on the brink of being labeled as a hate group. That's how much shit they're talking. It's like the fact that the fact that you're like sort of in the middle.
No, I'm not in the middle. I just don't agree with them, but it doesn't mean I always agree with the men either.
Yeah, but just saying that part, I don't always agree with the men either. Just listen, nobody agrees with each other 100%, so that's kind of irrelevant to say. The fact that you're saying it is giving leeway to some sisterhood bullshit. Like, you don't have to make that absolute distinction. I don't agree with everything they say. Well, we know that. Why do you need to make the distinction that you don't agree with everything the manosphere say? I don't agree with everything they say.
Well, because you asked.
No. You don't mix my point up. All I'm saying is, if you believe in the majority of what the manosphere say, the overwhelming majority, you don't have to bring up the fact that there's a few things that I don't agree with. You don't have to bring that shit up. We all get that.
But you asked why it is, right, that I have drawn ire from both sides. Did you not?
I didn't. Listen. The fact that you're trying to pinpoint small little contentions, which is causing strife, by the way. That's why I guess you're getting the shades you're getting, because you're trying to pick apart small little arguments that you disagree with the manosphere for no reason. It's just causing strife.
No, it's just because that's my opinion.
Damn. Now you're labeled as this, double-sided person. You're labeled. Why do that? Why put yourself in that position if you agree with most of what the men say?
So what I should do when I do disagree is lie about it.
You should just omit. Lie. Don't lie. Omit. And I heard that you're going over to other channels caking with the ops. I don't know about that. But
Char Willie is an op? Hey, by all means, you can go to Char's channel. You can look at her history.
I just heard.
That's what you heard. You heard I've been on Char's channel, and I have. I support every Friday. Yeah.
A little birdie came and
Yes,
told me
I've
that.
been
But
on
the point
Star
is,
Willie's channel every Friday for the last 3 years, and before that, for like 3-4 years on BGS Ibmore for women.
hey Ruby,
Absolutely.
I'm just trying to clean up your image, really. I'm like, for me, you're cool with me, but you know, I'm just saying this shit is causing a whole lot of drama for no reason. Like, all you have to do is just, you know, walk a finer line, I guess. I don't know, but it's causing a lot of bullshit, unnecessary bullshit that we just don't need. Like,
Right.
period. You get what I'm saying?
I totally get it. And I think that, and this is why I brought up the point earlier.
You're not gonna stop. You're
No.
gonna do you, right? You ain't gonna listen to a fucking word I'm saying.
No, because at the end of the day, right, as you said, you don't agree with everything the manosphere says, right? But because you agree with many points that they make, or many of that the majority believe in, right? And because you're a man, and because you actively denounce, you know, feminism and the sisterhood and whatever, that's good enough. The problem is, right, I draw ire every time I disagree. And that's okay. I'm okay with that, because I'm going to be 100% honest. And if I'm going to draw ire, if people are going to call me fake or two-faced or whatever, because I'm being 100% honest and they don't like that opinion or that viewpoint or whatever, then I'm okay with that. Because I'm not going to sit there and change up and start pretending. That does make me fake. That does make me a snake and two-faced, where I'm going to sit there and say stuff just so that way I can get approval.
It's not pretending. It's
or belief.
It's just omitting. It's not pretending. Like, it's like, okay, that's y'all opinion, that's that. You don't have to agree, but you have to disagree either. Like, the fact that you are bent on disagreeing, which is fine. I like when you disagree with me, because it causes like a debate. But you know, generally speaking, when you do that, certain people is gonna feel like you're taking the other side. That's just them motherfuckers. That's not me though. Like, for me, I like to debate, so it's straight.
Right. But that's like, it's not reasonable or rational, right? And if it was rational, it'd be one thing, but it's not, right? And it's just like, you can't call Melody male identified because she happens to agree with a lot of the talking points from Red Pill or from the Manosphere. No, I'm not saying you.
Male identified.
No, but
I'm
she's
not
not
saying
male
me either.
identified.
Yes, she is. Melody is
no.
male.
Do you know what male identified means? Male identified means she doesn't have her own identity or her own belief systems or whatever. She just is basically being a little yes man for the men. That's not true. But that's what I'm saying, though. She's a pick me because that's what she believes in. She believes in serving her man. She believes in those things. But that's what I'm saying. She's not doing it for the validation, right? Or just so all the men could say, yay, she's a good girl. She's a good girl. Because she's not a chameleon. Right, but she's not a chameleon. That's the point. The point is what you're in essence saying is, right. So I would be being a chameleon if I was just saying everything that the men wanted to hear, or what, you know, to agree with them or never disagreeing with them. That is being a chameleon. That is being a fake ass bitch, right? And I'm not going to be a fake ass bitch, right? I'm going to be 100% honest. So when I agree, right, and when I'm supporting men's rights, when I'm anti-feminism, it's all 100% genuine.
Facts. But Ruby, see, women have to learn when to speak and when not to speak. That's a thing that women just have to learn, especially when you're dealing with men. You gotta know when to speak and when not to speak. It's look like you don't know when not to speak. It's like you want to
make. I'm co-hosting.
Put it like this: you need to insert your opinion in situations that don't need a woman's opinion or your opinion. It's just women. That's just something women just gotta learn to do. You gotta learn when your opinion is gonna be productive and when it's not gonna be productive. And you don't care. You just want to say what the fuck you want to say. You're gonna not be a fake ass bitch. Learning when to be quiet is not being a fake ass bitch. By the way.
But having a panel. But see, me and Melody are hosting this panel, right? And when we host it, it is literally for us to speak our opinion and to give our opinion on these particular matters. So I absolutely actually agree with you. There's actual channels that I might watch, but I just ghost watch them and whatever, because they have made it very clear that this is like a one-way conversation. It's a conversation to men, you know, about men, for men. right? And so they don't really want the female input, and that's cool. Or if there's certain places where I just go and I'll just listen, and I'll just be like, oh yeah, fire or whatever. But I'm hosting a panel. I'm hosting this panel. I co-host Char's panel, right? And so that's a different scenario. Like literally, we're here to give our opinions on this panel. Like that's why we have the panel, right? It's for both of us to voice our opinions.
Alicia called me Myron Jr. I sound that bad? Hey, hey, listen. No, it's not even that. I get what you're saying. Like you're a host, you're a co-host on a panel, so you want to insert your opinions on shit. The problem is, I think that Melanie's panels are male, like kind of male, like driven, like male sided. So when you come on and you say what you say, and it's not really in alignment with how shit goes on the panel, then you're gonna get a lot of backlash. I don't see how you don't see that.
Well, first of all, because the whole point, and you can see it in our intro, no echo chambers, right? Like literally that's why we started this venture, is to be able to have open discussions, right? We actually want more women and more a larger variety of opinions to come up and feel comfortable to speak their piece, to debate it out. She did. She was up earlier, and she's actually someone who we're going to interview at some point. But
up in the chat and shit.
yeah, but no, and see, this is the whole point. So that was actually one of our goals of this show. So Melody hosts lots of panels throughout the week, right? But the show that me and Melody were doing was literally for that, is to have an open discussion with a variety of opinions about topics that people are interested in or we're interested in, right? And to be able to hear those variety of viewpoints, to be able to debate them out, bring out those real facts and whatever, stand on your square, defend your point, right? Like that was the point of what we wanted to start. So it wasn't just a matter of, well, we're just gonna, say the stuff that makes everyone comfortable. Like, no, we want to give real honest opinions.
That wasn't the banner of flag that y'all was waving. Y'all was under the Pick Me banner. Y'all wasn't under this Sister George and a Concrete Rose kind of in between type of shit. Y'all was on the male side. Now you talking about it was like this open discussion about everything. Like we're gonna side with the bitches sometime, we're gonna side with the niggas. Y'all never let it like that. Most of y'all discussions is against what the sisterhood said. Now you trying to say, it's open panel. We just gonna side with what's right. I don't remember that.
Well, no, first of all, I'm not speaking about Melody or for Melody. I'm speaking about me. And what I can absolutely tell you is that for the entire duration of me being on YouTube, that's like 6, 7 years now, plus my entire time of writing my blog before that, my opinions and my stances on things haven't changed. And the reason why I'm speaking in the place I'm speaking from haven't changed, right? And so in and of itself, I just came here and I'm literally speaking the same things. Like I'm not sitting there saying, well, sometimes I want to be fair to the sisterhood and something. No, it's not about that. It's about me being open and brutally honest about what I think and why I think it. The end. And Melody too. And we want to invite that from other people too, whether we agree with them or not.
All right. Yeah. Alicia on the panel. What you about to say?
Yes, darling.
Hey,
I have arrived. You wanted to address me about something?
Nah, you want to address me. You was popping off in the chat. What up?
Yes, I was talking in the chat, but you called me out. So, sir.
I did not.
What do you want to talk about?
I said you was popping off. You can say what you want to say. How am I Myron Jr. though? What the fuck? How did that happen?
Oh, because a lot of your words and a lot of your phrases imitate a lot of what I've heard him speak.
Like
so
what?
That's why I said that.
Like what?
Are you serious? Everything you just said
about
a woman's role, and
what's a woman's role?
You know what? That's honestly left up to interpretation nowadays.
You don't believe women have a role in a relationship?
Do I believe women have a role in a relationship because of my age and because of where I've been? Yes, I do. I do.
Okay. So
And
you
no,
agree. So who you
and I
Myron? You
welcome
Myron?
my.
Huh?
Please don't try to speak over me, and let's not do that. Let's
Who?
respect each other.
But you
Let's give
agree
each other
though.
time to speak. I
You
do.
agree. Uh huh.
Are we having a conversation, or are you going to try to railroad me?
Go ahead. Say what you're saying. You heard.
Okay.
Go
Yes,
ahead. I'm waiting for
I do
you.
believe that in a relationship, men and women have roles to play. Yes, I do believe that.
Exactly.
But do I
Yes.
believe that it is a obligation? Fuck
What
no.
the fuck? Who the fuck
No, I
said it was
don't.
an
It's not an
obligation?
obligation.
Nobody said that. All I said was you believe that
But you
men and
made it
women have
seem as
gender.
though it was.
Nah, I don't even see. Nah, I don't do that seem shit. Like I
Okay.
said,
All
men and
right.
women have
Okay,
women
so
have a
please
role
explain
in the
your point.
household. They
Uh-huh.
women know when to speak and when not to speak.
Calm down.
Sometimes it's not
Yeah, that's
productive.
that right there. That right there. That is true.
Exactly.
There's truth
Exactly.
to that.
Okay,
There is
so
truth
you know
to
you can
that.
just hold on.
But
Yeah, but let me
no,
finish though. Let me finish though. Let me finish though. A
go
woman
ahead.
can destroy. A woman can destroy her house with her mouth. She run her mouth too much. This is my point. Okay, and when
Okay,
I was
you have
saying
to
that to
calm
Ruby,
down. You have to
Ruby,
calm down
Ruby,
because,
Ruby.
sweetheart, when you
No,
raise your
I'm
voice,
calm. I'm just
your
trying to give it.
volume goes
I'm
in and
calm.
out, and I can't understand what you're saying. I'm not saying that you're being, I'm not saying that you're acting out. I'm just saying that I can't understand you when your volume goes at a certain
Yeah.
octave. So I can't hear
Okay.
you.
Like I said, Ruby like to debate a lot. That's what she like to do. She gonna insert her
Okay.
opinion when it's not necessarily
I'm
needed.
not Ruby, sweetheart. I'm not Ruby.
I'm
You and
not
I
talking.
are having a conversation.
I never said you was Ruby. I was just making my
But you just
point.
inserting her in a conversation that you and I are having. I can't speak on
that
her.
that could cause. It's just an example, sweetheart. It could cause strife between a couple, between the genders. That was all my point was. I am not no
Now, see,
goddamn Myron
there
Jr.,
is where I
so you
have
can
to
take that shit
interject.
back.
There is where I have to interject because if I'm in a relationship with a man, there is no outside individual that could come in and infect the relationship that I have with the man that I have in my life.
Good,
There's no
good,
inside influence. There's no outside influence. So I
good,
cannot
good.
accept that as an excuse, as something to be a dissolvent of my relationship, because only me
Right.
or
Ain't
that
nobody said it.
individual can dissolve that relationship. I could watch any freaking show on the internet. I could watch any show on the television, but
Uh-huh.
only I am the dictator, or my man can dictate what happens with our relationship. There's no outside influence that can, and if you let, go ahead. I want to let you speak.
I'm talking about you, a black woman, as a black woman, y'all tend to destroy a relationship with your mouth.
And
Youngie,
you
And
know
you
you're
what?
breaking
That's
up
the
a little
thing.
bit.
That's the thing. I want to. Why
talk
is it
over niggas.
always?
You
Why
don't
do
know
you
you.
always
You
do
don't
that?
know.
Why do men
See?
always
You
do that?
see? You see? Because y'all don't know y'all place.
No, I don't
Y'all don't know
see.
y'all
I'm
role.
trying to understand
Y'all
what you're
don't.
saying.
Y'all don't know y'all role. Y'all think that you are the dominant one in the relationship. You're not.
I
The
never
man
said
get the
that.
last
I
say.
never
Yeah,
said that.
what the
I
fuck?
never. I
Bruh, you
never
ain't,
said I get the
bruh.
last say.
Ain't nobody
I
said.
never said that
Ain't
I get the
nobody said
last
you
say.
said it. Ain't nobody said you
So
said
then,
it.
why did
I'm
you
saying
say
that
it?
because can I finish? Like I said, a lot of black women. This was a general statement, by the way. Have a tendency to use their mouth to fuck
I
up a
know,
relationship.
because
Okay then.
following
So that's
Myron,
what I'm.
you guys tend to make a lot of generalized statements.
That is not. No. You try to call
Following Myron,
Irish
you
Jr.
guys tend to make a lot of generalized statements. And following that logic, I would be one of those women who follows what is her name? Cynthia G. She's fucking poison.
Mhm.
Who says
Mhm.
that all black men ain't shit. All black men are this and all black men are that. Let me tell you something. I have never thought that way. Never thought that way. And I'm a black woman
Okay.
raising a
She don't even
21-year-old
think that
black
way.
man. 21-year-old, never. I've never thought that way. I've never thought that way about all black men. First of all, I've never attended that fucking meeting. I've never attended that meeting where all black men were
They had
there.
a meeting?
And I said, you know what? All of you ain't shit. I've never attended that meeting. Did you get the memo? Were you there?
What meeting?
I can never make that generalized statement to where I can say all black men ain't shit. All black men are not there for their children. All black men don't have a job. All black men are this. All black men are
Yeah,
that.
but y'all
I've never said
let
that
her
because
say
you
it
know
though.
why?
No,
I have seen black men. No, you're gonna let me speak, sir, because I let you speak. I've
Y'all
seen
let
black
her say
men
it.
raising their children on their own. I have seen black men working multiple jobs. I have seen black men on their fucking grind, not breaking the law, not looking over their shoulder because they did something fucked up. I have seen amazing black men. So I will never be in that category of women who have said that all black men
That ain't
ain't
the
shit.
point. That ain't the point.
No,
That
what
ain't
is
the
your
point. The
point
point
then?
is, my point is this.
Because you just made a generalized statement, including all, and see,
hold
you
on,
see,
sweetheart.
y'all.
I'm gonna say y'all because I'm gonna talk about all y'all. Oh, y'all,
You're not talking
the
about
ones
all
that
of y'all because you
let me
haven't met
finish.
me, sir.
Let me
No,
finish.
you
Let me
won't
finish.
get to finish that because you don't
I'm gonna
know
finish
me
what
and I
I'm.
don't know
See, this is what
you.
I'm talking about.
And I would
This is
never
what I'm
make that
talking about.
statement towards
This
you.
is what I'm talking about.
I don't
Right
give a
here.
fuck.
Oh my, see? See how
I
y'all
don't give
fucking
a
out of
fuck
place?
with that.
You
No,
out of
because
place.
you know why?
You out of
Because you're not
fucking
willing to
place.
be receptive. Whereas I
What
was
the
willing to
fuck
be
am I doing? I'm
receptive on
receptive as shit
Dorset.
out here. I'm letting a bitch say I don't give a fuck.
You wait
I
a
don't
minute,
let
you just
bitches
said
talk
a
to.
bitch?
Hey, I don't
You
let
called
bitches
me a
talk to me
bitch
like
and
that
I
in
never
real
called
life.
you out your name?
Hey,
Thank you for
hey.
just illustrating my
I don't
point.
let. Oh, let
Thank
me
you
go
for
back.
illustrating
Let
my
me go
point.
back. Let me go back because I
Thank
was
you
a
for
little offended.
illustrating
My
my
bad.
point.
Let
You
me go
just called
back.
me a
Let me go
bitch.
back.
You called me out
Yeah,
my
because
name. I
you
never
talking about
said
I don't give a
anything
fuck.
disrespectful to
Yeah,
you.
yeah,
Yes, I said I don't give a fuck, but I never
yeah.
called you
Don't
out
do
your
that.
name.
Don't do
I
that.
never
Don't
called
do
you a
that.
name that your
Don't
mother
do that.
didn't
Cause we
name
having
you.
an we
I
having a
never.
discussion. You
No,
talking
we're
about you
not
don't give a
having an
fuck about what I'm
argument.
saying though.
We're not
We having a
arguing.
discussion,
We're
and you
having a
talking about you don't give a
passionate
fuck about
discussion,
what I'm
sir.
saying though. You talking about you
No,
don't give a fuck about what
that's
I'm
not.
saying
But
though.
I never
So the
called you
bitch
out your
word
name,
came out.
and
That's what bitches
I
say.
never called you
So
out your name.
let me go back then. Let me go. Let me
I
take that right
never
back.
called
Let
you
me
out
take
your
that
name.
right back. Let me take that right back then. Put it
You
like
can't take
this.
it back. You said it, but it is what it is.
Okay,
Going
whatever.
forward.
Listen to this.
Going forward.
Y'all be letting Cynthia G say whatever the fuck
Them.
she wants to say
I
about
don't
black
even
men.
listen to Cynthia G.
When she was slandering black men, talking some white nigga, there was no
When
strong
she
stance from
said
black
that
women against
all
that.
black men
Hey,
should
blah
be
blah. Let
aborted,
me finish.
I was
Let me
disgusted.
finish.
I was disgusted because I am the mother of a black son.
Let me finish, goddammit.
You
Like I
yelling?
said,
Are you
every
upset?
fucking time, you see, y'all don't
Every
know when
fucking
to
time.
see. You don't know when to be quiet.
Y'all.
You don't know when to be quiet. That's the truth of
I know because I don't know my
you don't know
place.
when to shut up.
Because I don't know my place. I
You
wasn't
got a
putting
man?
I wasn't putting my place like Master did, y'all.
You got a man? You got a man? You sound like you need a man. You got a man?
No, I
You
don't
out
need
of
a
you
man,
out of
baby. I'm
you
good.
out
He's
of
right here.
fucking
He's laying down.
you out of order. You out of
I'm
order.
not out of
You out
order.
of order. If you had a man, you
Am I
wouldn't know
out of
not to
order?
talk to another man like that. Yeah, you is out of
Why
order.
am I out of order?
You way the fuck out of order. Cause we just talking. You
Explain to
motherfuckers
me
talk to me. I'm
why I'm out of order. Explain to me why I'm out of order.
You keep pushing over me. Out of order.
No one can hear what you're saying.
Jesus.
Literally, no one can hear what you're saying.
Yeah, Young East, you're breaking up. Wait, you're breaking up though. Like you've gone all computer soundy. So that's
Can
more
you hear
so.
me now though?
Okay, that's a little
Yeah,
better. Yeah.
and I would love to hear what you're saying.
Like I said, y'all.
No.
Every time this Cynthia G chick violate, there is no strong stance from black women against her violations. For instance, when she came out with that cracker talking shit about black men, and when she came out talking about deleting black baby boys, there was no stance from black women. Y'all let her say the most vile shit.
This man not just
hold
hear
on,
me
hold
say
on,
exactly
hold
what he
on.
just said and how
Hold
she
on.
was
Hold
disgusting
on.
for saying such.
Why you keep talking over me
Did
though? But
I'm not talking over
listen,
you. I'm just
listen.
reiterating
There's
my
no
point.
threat. Listen.
What
She
threat?
doesn't
I'm
feel
not
any.
threatened by
Oh,
anyone, dear. It's the internet.
Can you shut up?
Can I shut
Holy
up? I
shit.
can, but I won't.
Can you stop? This is the trait. This is traits. That's all that shit. That's the bad traits of a black woman right there. Y'all got some fucked up tendencies.
And
That's
you
fucked up
do too,
right there.
dear.
Y'all can't.
And
Y'all
you
don't know
do
how to
too,
shut the
dear.
fuck up. Y'all don't know how to
And
shut
you
up.
don't either, dear.
I'm not supposed to. God damn it, I'm supposed to
Why
talk.
aren't you supposed to?
Because I'm the man here. Who are
Don't you
you?
understand sometimes an argument just shouldn't be had? How about that?
You know
Boom.
what? Yeah, you're right.
Mm.
You're right. My point still stands though.
And I accept that.
Cynthia G feels no threat from black women. She can say whatever the fuck she wants to say about black
Cynthia
men.
G is poison, and I have said
She can
that.
say, I don't mean shit. She feels no threat. If you flipped it around, if a man was saying,
see,
if a man,
look at that. He got upset when I said I didn't give a fuck about what he said, but he just said that don't mean shit. When I agreed with what the hell you were saying,
that doesn't equate.
no, absorb that
Like
for
I
a minute.
said,
Absorb
that
that.
don't
I
equate. That
agreed
don't
with you
equate.
from the
You
beginning.
didn't.
From the beginning, I agreed with you on the Cynthia
No,
G
you
point,
didn't.
and you said,
No, you didn't.
"What the fuck? What?" Okay, you know
Breathe.
what?
She did actually agree with you. She said
Breathe.
Cynthia G is
What the fuck?
poison. She did
Don't
say
side
that.
with her. Don't
I
side
said
with
that
her.
from
Well,
the
she
Don't
did.
side
jump.
with
I'm
her.
just saying she did say
I
that.
said that from
Don't
the
side.
jump. No, nobody needs to fucking dude.
You ain't jump in for
Nobody
me. Don't
needs to
jump in for
fucking
her.
coddle me. Nobody needs to coddle me. I said that from
Yeah,
the
you do.
jump
You
because
need
I
to be
never
coddled.
agreed with anything that Cynthia G said. And I said this when she came up with that point that what all
Y'all don't
black
cuss her
men
out
should be
either.
all please stop. All black men should be
Nope.
aborted.
Y'all don't cuss her out either.
Whatever. Me being the mother of a black son. Me being the mother of a black
You
son,
got no
I thought
smoke
that
for the
shit was
bitch.
absolutely top.
You got no smoke. None of y'all got
What?
smoke for Cynthia
I
G.
don't need
She
no
gets up
smoke,
there
baby.
and she says
What do I
whatever
need
the fuck
smoke
she want to
for?
say,
What
and
do
y'all
I
don't
need
say
smoke for?
shit
What is the
because she's
matter with
talking
you?
because the bitch
Why do I need
because the
smoke?
bitch is talking
Why
about
do I
harming
need
children.
smoke?
Because
I
the
don't
bitch is talking
need.
about harming children, and you ain't got no
What the
fucking
fuck are you
smoke.
talking about? Do you
Y'all
hear
just let the
yourself
bitch
right
say what the
now?
fuck she want to
No, you
say.
don't. And see,
Weird
this is what
assholes.
happens
You's
when
a
people
weird hoe.
don't have any
You're
valid
weird,
points.
and you got
They
a
start
fucking son.
acting out. They start
And you
calling
got a
people
fucking
names. They
son. You
start
got a
berating
son.
people. They start yelling out of turn. Look
You
at
got
you.
a
Go ahead.
fucking
You know what?
son,
You
and you
have
letting the
yourself a
bitch say
ball,
whatever
baby.
the fuck she want to say
Have
about black
yourself a
boys.
ball.
Get the fuck out of here,
Are
man.
you
Y'all,
okay?
this that crazy
No, you
shit.
get the fuck out of here.
Nah, get the fuck. You can go
You
back
seem
in the
so
chat. Get the fuck out of
upset.
here. You done.
No, I'm not going anywhere.
You go back in the chat. You done. You
No, but I'm
roast.
not
You
though.
got a whole son. Let
No,
the bitch say
I'm
what she
not
want to
though.
say about black
You're
boys.
upset.
Alright.
You're upset. It's okay.
Alright.
You're upset, and it's all
It
right.
is okay. It is okay.
I know it is. That's why I said it.
That's y'all. That's y'all. Then y'all wonder why niggas don't give a fuck. That's crazy right there.
And you know what? This is why I don't give a fuck when y'all motherfuckers get shot down in the fucking street. How about that?
There it
This
is.
is no
There
exactly.
it is. I knew
There
you
it
were your
is.
sisterhood bitch.
There it the fuck
Your
is. There
sisterhood
it the fuck
bitch.
is.
Yes, you is.
There it the fuck is. And I said it.
I brought the
And I
devil
said
out.
it.
There's the
And
devil.
I said it.
There's the
Yep.
devil.
Because
She
there's
said, yo,
motherfuckers
kill
like
niggas.
you talking like that makes me not give a fuck when some of y'all motherfuckers get shot down in the street
You still
because you're
happy you
fucking
sided with the
retarded.
bitch, Ruby? You
I know.
sided with this
You
bitch,
know,
Ruby?
no,
You
my
still
name is
happy
not
about
bitch.
that
My name
shit?
is Alicia. My name is
You a
Alicia.
dumbass. Shut
My
up,
name is.
hoe. You a
I could.
dumbass.
You know what?
Talking
I'm
about
not a
you don't
hoe,
give a
but
fuck.
it's
Yes,
okay.
you is. Shut
It's
the fuck
okay.
up. Like
No,
I
I'm
said,
not.
you
But it's
sided
all
with
right,
the
and I don't have
devil,
to prove
Ruby.
anything to you. But
You,
let's have fun. Let's have
sister, you
fun.
a strag.
Let's
You're
have.
a
I
strag,
know
hoe.
that's exactly what I
You're a
am. And what are you?
strag.
What
You're
are
a
you, sir?
strag, bitch.
What are
I know
you,
what the
sir?
fuck you are. You're a
Do
strag.
you? Do
I
you?
bet you your pussy stink.
Do
You one
you?
of the bitches Nick Cannon fucked, and your pussy stink, bitch. I
Oh,
bet you one of them.
wow. You spend a
Crying and
lot
shit.
of time on the internet.
Crying and shit.
You
You a
spent a lot that term on the internet. You know all the internet terms, all the internet phrases.
Your pussy is
See,
garbage. That's why
and
you're on
that's
the
what
internet.
I'm
Nobody
talking about.
fucking you.
When people have
Nobody's
no
fucking
argument,
you.
when people have no
Your
points,
pussy
they start
garbage.
going with insults.
Now you the one that started this shit talking
It's
about I don't
okay.
care if niggas die in the
It's
street, bitch. Well,
okay.
fuck
It's
you.
all right. It's all right.
Okay.
You can call me anything you want to, baby. We don't know each
Hey,
other.
you a strag. Your pussy stink.
Thank
Niggas ain't
you.
fucking you. That's why you online at
Thank
like what?
you.
Fucking 3 o'clock in the morning. Nobody's
And
fucking
you
you.
right here too, motherfucker.
Nobody
What the fuck
fucking
you
you.
talking about?
I'm
What
at
the
work,
fuck you
stupid.
talking about? You stink. You here too.
I'm not at work
What
on
the
break,
fuck you
dummy.
talking about? And
I'm at
you
work,
wanna
stupid.
this a long ass break. This a
Yeah,
long
it
ass
is,
fucking break.
motherfucker. When you the supervisor, you could do that, motherfucker. Get the fuck out of here.
Oh, you can make
Use
anybody
the
can make up
strag.
being a supervisor on the
Use the
internet.
strag, bitch.
Anybody
Use
could
the
be the super. Why
strag.
aren't you the
You
manager?
pussy stink.
Why aren't you the
No nigga wants. You can't
CEO?
even sell that
You on
box,
the
bitch.
internet?
You can't
Why
even
can't you?
sell
Why
it.
aren't you the CEO? You're on the
Go back in
internet.
the chat.
Be
You
the
done, ho.
CEO. Aim bigger, bitch.
All right.
Aim
Okay,
bigger,
so
bitch.
y'all, if you guys could try to
Aim bigger,
stop
bitch.
throwing as
If
many
you want to be
insults and
something
try to
big,
debate the
aim
point,
bigger.
please,
Be the
Yeah,
guys.
y'all
owner.
hear this gumbo?
Guys, because you're gonna
Talking
get
this
Melody's
shit.
stream pulled down. So if y'all could try little less,
I apologize, Ruby.
words and thank you. You know, I
I
understand,
apologize.
right? People get passionate, they get, whatever. But if we could just
No, I
try to
apologize.
mind that,
That's my fault.
Just
I apologize.
sisterhood.
Melody and Ruby, I
Your
totally
sisterhood.
apologize for my language. I do.
Apologize ain't sorry. That just say you apologize. I don't mean
oh
nothing.
gosh, Young East.
Yo, dude,
I
relax. I'm
apologize.
not
It's
even talking to you. I'm not
insincere.
even
Today.
addressing you.
I apologize. That don't mean nothing.
I'm not
It's
addressing
insincere.
you.
It don't matter. I'm telling you, nigga. Like that's
And
bullshit.
what,
Like I
bitch?
said, nigga. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
what it
you can
is.
suck a dick backwards. How about that?
I bet you know all about that, huh?
I bet you do too.
All right, I guess.
I bet you do too. We hang out in the same circles, don't
I
we,
do get
honey?
my dick sucked. I do get my.
You
I
do get
actually
your
have
dick
a
sucked
dick.
by all them
I actually
strange
have a
folks.
dick. You don't have
By
a
all
dick,
them
but you think
strange
you have a dick.
folks. By
You
all them
think you
strange
have a
folks.
dick. You
No,
think
I
you have a
don't.
dick. That's your fucking
No, I
problem.
don't.
That's your
Thank
fucking
you,
problem
though.
right there.
Try,
You ain't
guys.
got.
Thank
You never
you.
Try
got that.
language, PC language, please.
PC
Just
language.
because
I
otherwise the stream's got to
Trash,
get pulled
bro.
down. Y'all know that.
no, I don't want
So
your stream to get pulled down.
yeah.
You're old, and you're old and shit. How old are you? 50?
No,
Fucking
I'm
old
not.
hoe. Yes, the fuck you is. Yes, you is. You 50.
Actually, I'm
Like a
not.
50-year-old broad talking shit. That's crazy out
Oh,
here.
more
Go
Myron
take your
talk.
meds.
More Myron talk.
I don't get that. That's corny.
You have absolutely
That's fucking
nothing
corny.
to say, do you?
Yeah, yeah. That's fucking corny.
Mm-mm.
I
I
exposed the
know.
devil. You the
Thank
devil.
you.
I exposed you.
Who's the
I
devil?
exposed you. You the devil. I
Oh,
exposed you. You started talking that
shit.
I
I've
hate
been
nigga
evil,
shit.
baby. I've been evil. Hell, I own that. I don't give a fuck.
See?
I've been
See?
evil.
See?
And what? What's your point?
You right. You're exposed, ho. Go
Exposed.
stake. Go stake yourself.
Exposed to
Go
who, darling?
go go stake yourself.
Exposed to
Go
who?
fucking jump off a bridge or something. Do some
Ooh,
crazy shit. I don't give a fuck.
self-deletion.
You're,
I like
you're
myself
weird.
too much. I like myself too much. And
You
I
need
got
to
my
just
cat
fuck.
over here. I mean, I don't want to. If I delete myself, then my cat gonna die. I don't want my cat
You're
to
a
die.
demon. You're a
I
demon,
am a
ho.
demon. I am. I'm not a demon hoe, but I am a demon.
What the
Yeah.
bitch? You're a demon
And
whore. What the fuck?
no, I'm
You're a
not. I'm a
demon.
demon, but I'm not a whore.
You're a demon. That's what you are. That whole I
I
hate
just
niggas.
admitted to that, stupid. Are you not listening to what I just said?
You're a demon, ho.
No, no hoe, just
You're
demon.
disgusting. You're a
And
vile,
you are
disgusting fucking
simple
creature.
as fuck.
You're a
You are just
disgusting,
simple.
vile broad hoe,
Thank
nigga. That's
you.
what you are.
Thank you.
And
Thank you,
you know
thank you,
what the
thank you.
crazy shit
Because
is?
that
I
is what
thought you
you're
was straight.
reduced to.
I
Thank
thought
you.
you was straight.
That's what
I
you
thought you came up here
I
for a
thought I
nice
was straight. Straight
conversation,
what?
but
What?
you a
What?
demon, nigga.
I tried to have a conversation with you. You didn't
No,
want
you
to do that.
didn't,
You
bitch.
wanted to insult me at every turn. So here we are
No,
doing this
no,
back and forth bullshit,
no.
which is like
I cast you out,
infantile.
devil.
It's quite.
I rebuke you. I rebuke you, devil.
You rebuke me, Lord.
I
have
rebuke
mercy.
you. I rebuke
Shit,
you,
if
you
that ain't the
demon piece
hot
of shit.
core and the kettle black. Thank you.
Anyway, Charles Faulkner said he waiting, so I don't know what the fuck he waiting for. I'm done.
Okay,
She's
well,
away.
done with your bitch ass too.
Shut up,
No, I won't.
clown. Clown. Shut the fuck up.
Bitch. But jockey.
Yo, I'm about to drive though, but Ruby,
Bye.
Melody, you need to do more streams though, baby. You can't be fucking wigging out like that, man. It's been a minute.
With this dude.
Yeah, I'm actually really tired. I just to go to sleep.
This was actually fun.
No, it is. I appreciate you guys coming up.
I think I'm gonna drop some more money on this one. This is actually quite entertaining.
Yeah, Young East is definitely a character.
I'm about to go to Charles' channel because she wildin'.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay,
But you're still here though.
I gotta learn how to use this Instant Pot
Yeah, there you
because
go. Bye.
I don't know what to do now. So.
Okay, so ladies, again, I apologize. That was not my intention at all. Good Lord.
Thanks for coming.
Yes, thank you for coming. We'll try to do something more organized next time.
Yeah, no, I don't think I'm gonna return.
You're not gonna
because I don't want to bring drama to your channel. Like that was just not my intention at all. Like I'm used to being on panels where like we have discussions. That was horrible.
But was good too. You know, we can have a good time.
Yeah. Don't worry about it. If we interview you, then at the beginning it's just us and you. Like if there's no open panel.
Ruby, you know I'm not worried.
That's what I'm saying. So don't worry. But like it's not.
I'm not
the
worried
thing
at
is,
all.
young East is just the character.
Melody's channel, and you introduced me to her, and I don't want to be disrespectful of her channel at all. Cause me, I'm very like no filter. I have no filter. I really don't.
Welcome to Melody's channel. That's a lot of people here.
Yeah, but I didn't know that at first.
It happens. Listen, Young East sometimes, you know.
But it's crazy because I did genuinely want to have a conversation with that young man. I really did.
Yeah.
I wanted to have a civil conversation.
I believe you. Hey, listen. I think at the end of the day, I know I've gotten into it a few times with Young East and whatever. Sometimes it's just the way he says things. Sometimes you take it in one way when that's just how he talks, and it's like, yeah. So it's like it wasn't like he's just and then unfortunately, you know, you did say, and in a way that's like the worst trap to fall into because then when you get irritated and whatever and something comes out like, fuck all y'all. Then it's like,
no, I get that. I get that because sometimes, but then I tell people the same thing. Like it's not what you say, it's how you say it, and sometimes how you word it. So I get that. that. You know?
And so I mean, I think that is part of the issue, and what we have to realize, right? Like as women in the space, especially if you don't agree with people like Cynthia G,
that's what I'm not gonna do. Why does it happen? Okay, can I ask a question? Is
go ahead.
Everything like a gender specific type of thing? Because it's like as women or as a black person or as a black this or as a this, why can't it just be as a person? Because that's not how I live my life. I don't go through life saying like, well, as a black woman, I'm doing this and I'm doing that, or as a black person, I'm doing this and I'm doing that. As a mother, I'm making this move. As a person, I'm making that move. I have an issue with getting caught up in labels.
Well, see, you do, and I totally hear that, right? But then at the same time, when you were mad, right, at Young East, you know, you still defaulted back into, and that's why I don't give a shit if y'all get shot in the street. Do you see what I'm saying? Now, I'm not saying you meant that,
but
I'm just saying.
I get that. Yes, and I did do that. And again, it goes back to when I'm spoken to in a certain fashion. It's like, okay, so now I feel like you don't give a fuck. So now I'm gonna drop my I don't give a fuck bomb. And sometimes that's how I feel. I'm not gonna lie. And I'm never gonna be apologetic about something that I actually meant. That's something I'm not gonna do. If I said it at that time, I meant it. I'm not gonna apologize for it either.
Right. And I hear you, right? And that's, I mean, basically I was saying the same thing earlier, but I think that and I get what you're saying about
But
the
I
lack of
was,
labels and stuff, right? But
yeah,
here's the problem, right? You do
of course,
have kind of dedicated spaces in the internet, right? So you do have the manosphere, you do kind of have the sisterhood section, you have these different
yes,
sections with the loudest narratives. So if you don't agree with the
okay.
narrative, then even when you're mad, you defaulting back to that narrative because it's the easiest insult, right? What does that kind of do? You have to remember that we're
It
in
feeds
different
into,
spaces.
yes, it feeds into the whole,
Yeah, all Black women
not
think like that
narrative,
about
but the
Black
whole,
men.
yeah,
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 right. All Blacks secretly, right? They all pretend they're in your corner till you get them mad. Then you get to hear what they really think. Do you see what I'm saying? So that's why I'm mentioning in this case, as a Black woman, right?
yes,
In this
yes,
space, if
yes,
you really mean I don't support that kind of shit, then you can't say it ever.
yeah.
I don't care how mad you get. I don't care who it is. But you just can't say
Nah,
stuff like that. It's like when racist people say they're not racist, right? They never said anything racist, but when they get mad at a Black person, all they're doing is dropping N-bombs, right? With the hard ER. And you're like, would you believe they're not racist?
but then you know what? Okay, okay, I understand what you're saying. I understand what you're saying, and I'm trying to figure out how to word this correctly because there's actually no correct way to word that without it seeming really, really fucked up.
And that's the
Because
point,
people,
right?
okay, exactly, exactly. There's no way to word it without it seeming really, really fucked up. But sometimes the hard truth it just happens. It just comes out. It does. And that's how I feel sometimes when I am pushed to that point. And again, there is no excuse for what I just said, and I apologize for that. But no, I don't apologize for that because I meant it. But sometimes it just happens like that, and I wish it didn't. I really do. I wish it didn't. But shit, Ruby, I really don't know. There's no way to clear that up because I don't think I want to.
Well, and I think that, but you're see, like, that's the point, right? So why does the label matter? Well, it matters because we're Black folk. We're born and raised and cultured in a lot of different types of dysfunction and really stuff that is rooted in hating ourselves and our own kind, right? And
Is that
so
yes,
right now,
yes.
and it's like, okay, is it okay for you to be angry? Of course. Is it okay for you to be offended? Is it okay for you to be frustrated? Sure. But at no
But
point,
it's not
right, should
okay to
your
be
mind go there.
disrespectful in that way.
Right. And your mind at no point, like my mind at no point ever goes there. No matter how mad I am, I don't care, a Black man, whatever, no matter how offensive he's been to me, my mind wouldn't go there. You see what I'm saying? Like
And you
it's
know
a
what? There's a deeper issue for me to explore there.
exactly,
There's
right?
a deeper issue for me to explore there for myself. For me to have come out and said that, for me to have thought it so many times that I'd have. It's
Right. Right,
okay.
but
And
a lot of us
I'm gonna
don't
put
realize it. That's the worst part. And this is part of the issue. A lot of women
mm-hmm.
who don't think that they hate Black men, they're not like those women who think that way and whatever, right? But then when you put them under fire, you put them under pressure. It doesn't matter how wrong someone else is. It doesn't actually,
Mm-hmm.
for the purposes of this, because that
Yeah.
person's still wrong, whether you react wrong or not. And you reacted authentically in the moment, but that authentic reaction says something
Says
about.
something about me.
Right. And where your mind and these things you still hold on to, even while it sounds disgusting to you, coming from, say, Cynthia G, when she compiles it all together for you.
It does. It does. Because when I said it, it felt right in the moment because that's how I was feeling in that moment. But me being who I am, I know it was effed up, and I know it was wrong to even have said it.
Right.
And wow.
I mean, I want you to think about it from this perspective, right? Whether or not it's pure racism or just the fact that racist media
No,
has been pushing a message to us for decades that the black male is dangerous, would you be okay if someone said to you, well, no, I shot this family member of yours in a second, because in that second I was genuinely afraid, even though they were doing nothing to make me afraid. Do you see what I'm saying? Like, it's like we can't keep accepting this from ourselves. We can't keep accepting this, right?
Of course, I've said that many times recently. I've said that so many times, and I wish I could apologize to that man for saying what I said, but I think any apology would be like in one ear and out the other at this juncture, which is fine.
Yeah, I mean, I'll be real. Like I said, Young East, sometimes I get frustrated or whatever. So, like, I get that part, right? Like, it's not the fact that you were frustrated. It's about what you said in the moment while you were frustrated.
Yeah, but if we're talking about the deeper issue of that, then that would take like a different conversation and a different panel, because I won't say I didn't mean it. I'll just say it was directed at the wrong person at the wrong time. And it's just, okay, here's the
Maybe that's
thing.
what
And
your interview can be
because
about.
I don't want to,
Maybe this is what your interview can be about. We could explore this deeper, really delve into where it roots from, right?
Oh my God, that would be great, because you know what, Ruby, that would be great, because I just met my mom this year at January 16th, and I'm 44 years old, so it was 40 years since I've been with her, so there's like a lot to unpack there. And oh goodness, I'm a treasure chest of I'm a treasure chest of information. I
Hey.
am.
Well, that's what we need. We need the understanding. I mean, again, right? Understanding is not the same as justification, and some people get that twisted,
See,
right?
that's the thing. I never want to justify the wrong things that I do.
Sorry, don't mind my Mr. Rubes watches streams and stuff, and then he pauses them and goes to sleep, and then 5 hours later it just starts making noise. Yeah, that's what happens. Sorry, my bad. Yeah.
So I never want to, here's the thing, when I know I've done something wrong or something that may have been out of order or out of line, I sit with it for a little while, and I know that there are things that I have to change about myself, but there were things that I could have handled in that situation a lot differently than I did. I'm not one of those individuals that just are dead set on, yeah, I'm right and I did and blah, blah, blah. I'm not one of those individuals. I'm very capable of accepting my responsibility for what may have gone right or may have gone wrong in any situation. So,
which is good, right? I mean, it's a good start. A lot of people have an issue with even acknowledging, like, just dissonance.
Yeah,
right.
And I'm not one of those people. And like during that course of discord with this individual, it's just like, I don't want to be here like having like a negative conversation with you. I'm trying to get somewhere with you. With me going into a conversation with someone, I always strive anyway to see both sides of the coins, because men do fucked up shit and women do fucked up shit. I am perfectly aware of that. I'm a woman. I have done foul shit, and I can admit that. So when I try to weigh in on a conversation concerning the two genders, I try to be objective, but sometimes, okay, here's my thing. Some of the new people that I encounter, males and women, females and males that I encounter, they're so caught up in what they have seen on the internet and not so much the experience of outside life.
Mhm.
And it's like, it's frustrating to me because it's like that what you're listening to and what you're reciting to me is not actually what goes on in everyday life.
Mhm.
And me as a woman, yes, I appreciate being a woman. I love cooking for my man. I love sitting there watching him enjoy my meals. I enjoy washing the clothes and making sure that everything is folded perfectly, the sheets are laid perfectly on the bed and all of that other stuff because I was taught to be a homemaker. I was taught all of these things. But
Right.
when you approach me as though it's an obligation, or when a man wants you to be in a role to where you're so subservient to him, he wants you in, he doesn't want you in a role where you're subservient to him. He wants you in a role to where you're destitute, where you don't have any ins and outs other than this person. I have a problem with that.
Mhm.
I have
Well,
a
why do
problem
you
with that.
think that young East thought that way?
Why do I think? Okay,
Because I mean, he did
okay,
say, right, that a woman has a role and she has a place, and
yes,
sometimes women don't stay in their place.
yes,
But
yes,
what
and
he didn't
I.
ever say is that role is to be destitute without a man. So why did you make that connection?
Why did I make that connection? Because of the speech that he used, which at one point I was watching Fresh and Fit. I think I watched like a couple of maybe 5 or 6 episodes of theirs, and they were speaking something that was truthful as far as the men and women dynamic. But then it came to a point where they were, no, one individual, Myron, he was speaking in a certain fashion to where it was like the values that you have no longer exist over here. And you have all of these young men who are thinking in this way, and it's just not gonna work out in the way that you're thinking that it will. And everyone is speaking in that way. That's why I said what I said, because a lot of young men mimic these words and these actions. No, the words, because there's never been any actual proof that Myron speaks to these women, Myron treats these women the way that he says he does. But you're putting all these men out here in a position to feel like they are owed this from a woman. No man or no woman is owed anything. You have to earn a man's love. You have to earn a man's trust. You have to earn a woman's trust. You have to earn her love. That's only if that's what you want, you know?
Mhm.
But a lot of these individuals that I see, and this is only on the internet, this is only when I log on to the internet, they're looking for a certain type, and they want them to be like doormats. And some women are okay with that. That's fine. But it,
And I agree with you there, but I will say, first of all, that out of a lot of people, while Young East might be very passionate and hold very strong beliefs,
uh-huh.
he's not actually really like a manosphere dude like that. Like he's not
Okay.
just towing the common narrative or
Yeah.
the company line. He's actually not like that. And there's lots of things that he does disagree with. And that's why I asked you, well, why did you make that connection? Right?
And see,
Because
that's why so it would have been so much better to actually have a conversation with him and get to know that from him. But I think our language just got crisscrossed, and I came off a little too aggressive again.
well, I think this is the thing. A lot of
Again.
people, just generally on the internet, shit test, right? I mean, that's what they
Yeah,
do.
it's like okay, and it's like if you have an opposing opinion, or you have, you know, just because I want to have a debate with you, just because I want to have a discussion with you, does not mean that I want to belittle or berate your place in the world. Men are needed. Men are necessary. I am never one to freaking like downplay that. I couldn't open the jar a couple of days ago. Shit. You think I didn't ask my man to open the damn jar? I sure did.
But Alicia,
Because I couldn't
and
do it.
I want you to think about this, right? And this is why I mentioned the shit testing. So think about, would you feel productive having a productive conversation? On the surface, it seems fine. If you knew as soon as that guy got mad, he was going to say something about how that's why I hope they slaughter all you women in the streets. Right? I want you to think about it, because this is part of why the shit testing happens when new women like come to like a channel like this and people don't know you. They are sort of testing your limits in a way, but it's because they want to know what is underlying the basic civility, right? You're going to say one thing because, you know, we all hold ideals and beliefs, you know, but what would you do if they pushed you a little? Right. And I think that is a major issue we have. And I'm going to be real on both sides. I think it's a major issue that we do
that
have.
though tonight, though. I think and I think the first impression was the worst impression tonight. My limits were pressed to a degree where it was just like, I don't know what to do with this conversation. And I have to be honest with you, that was the first time that I was actually placed in that situation to where I don't know what to do with this conversation. And I honestly hated that, because usually I'm very capable of holding my own in a debate, you know, going back and forth, whether we're agreeing or we're disagreeing or not. And it's just, you know, it's the whole man woman back and forth thing that got to me, kind of, I guess. I don't know. I honestly don't know what got to me tonight, Ruby. I honestly don't know. To push me to that point to where I said what I said.
And you know, and I hear you on that, right? And I mean, we already addressed the fact we'll do a deep dive in an interview and whatever, right? But you know, this is why, right, in a space like this, or in the female protected spaces, shall we say, that people care about things like gender and race, right? Because ultimately, right, I mean, honestly, even women will shit test women, men will shit test men, right? In general, you really want to see, because it's very hard to have a genuine vulnerable discussion with somebody when you feel that behind their words is some type of hate or derision, or they are thinking just like everyone else. So why am I going to sit there and give them the credit that they're not when they really are? Right. And again, I'm not saying that as women we don't have that same issue, but I'm just saying that if we want to have good faith conversations with people.
But in that conversation, Ruby, I tried to give props to men that I've seen, like single fathers, I've tried to give props to Black men who were doing what they were supposed to do. I tried to do that. I tried to do that. And that still was null and void in his eyes.
Yes, but you know what? You know why? It's because underlying all of these things that you believe and you feel on the surface, right? There's still that piece there that would allow you to say, this is why I don't give a shit. Do you see what I'm saying? Like, I'm not, and again, I'm not trying to like be mean or harp on it.
I understand what you're saying, but it's like, again, it doesn't matter how many props I give you. It doesn't matter how high I put you on a pedestal. It doesn't matter how much I say that you are worthy. You are worth it to us, Black women. It doesn't matter, because that's exactly what that man said. Well, that's why I got to that point. Because no matter what I said that was positive, it didn't matter.
Yes. And no matter what I said that was positive, it didn't matter. And Young East knows me. It doesn't matter what I said that was positive, right? Charles knows me. It doesn't matter. And this is what I'm trying to say. I'm not trying to say you shouldn't have been frustrated. You shouldn't have been angry. You shouldn't have been upset.
No, I shouldn't have said what I said. And I get that. I shouldn't have said what I said, but I said it. It's out there. is here. It's on the internet. It is
But
what
it's
it
not. It's
is.
not just that you shouldn't have said it, right? My point is that is what, in essence, he was testing for. That's what he was testing for.
Yeah,
He was
and
testing
that's
to see if
fine.
that underlies all of your good thoughts about black men. What is at the core? What is the core
Yes,
feeling, right?
but with all of that, with all the good, with all the praise that I showered upon black men, with all the good and all the praise that I showered, that was not enough. And that is where I got to the point where, you know what? When you get off, that's why I don't care.
Okay.
And you know what? I stand by that. I do. I stand by that.
But like, what if it was reversed, right? So what if
What if it
men,
was reversed?
what if you were talking to a man, right, and he
Uh-huh.
was showering all of these great things that he thinks about black women, and you just felt like maybe something's off. So
And
you're
if
just
that's
pushing him
how
a
he
little
felt,
bit, and
that's
then he
how he
turned
felt,
around and
Ruby.
said something about this is why you chicks get raped and left for dead in the streets. Would you be
And
like,
if
but
that's how he felt, that's how he felt.
no, but my question is, right? What would
Mm-hmm.
matter more to you? Would it matter that he had showered all of these great praises about black women up until that point?
No.
Or would it matter more that at the end of the day, as soon as he got pushed, this is where he went? Do you know what I
No.
mean?
Yeah.
Which one matters
That's what
more?
he felt.
Well, which one to you, as a perceiver,
No,
would
what
you
I would
care more
respect,
about?
what would I respect more? What I
Um.
would
Okay, let's go. Let's start there.
what would I respect more is his honest opinion. That's why that's why XYZ.
And then, what would you judge his opinion based
Instead of
on?
the sugar coated bullshit, if that's how he felt, that's how he felt.
There you go.
And I'm from that school. I'm 44 years old. Since everybody want to know my damn age, I'm 44 years old. Okay, and I'm from the old school. I'm from you speak what you want to speak, you say what you want to say, you stand on what you say.
Real
And
quick, sorry to interrupt you
I
guys'
don't mean to
conversation.
disrespect.
Wait, hold on one
I'm
second. I'm
sorry.
sorry, Ruby. I just made you able to shut the stream down. I think.
Are you serious? Where would
Yeah,
that option even be?
I just paid for it. That way, when you're up here, you can shut the stream down.
How would I do it? I don't even see an option to do it.
You can't go to like end stream.
No, maybe I have to refresh the page. Okay, hold on. Let's see.
Yeah, refresh. That way, I can go to sleep because I'm tired. I gotta get up.
All right, well I'll go.
No, stay, and because you're having a good conversation.
I'm trying.
Yeah, I mean, I want you guys to stay and talk. Do you see it?
No.
Well, you back?
No, not yet. Maybe it takes a while to kick in. But you know what? Let's just call it a night then. We will set something up specifically so we can do an intensive one-on-one with Alicia. We could really talk things out. Not at 5 o'clock in the morning when Melody can be present and ask questions.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, because I
well,
do want you
email
to come
me.
back. I think this is a really important discussion, and I'm really happy that you're willing to be so open and honest.
I
Because a
told
lot
you
of
I
people
would.
are not. Yeah, and that's why I love you. So that's why I'm happy that
Love you
you're
too,
here.
pumpkin.
Right? So we'll do this. We will do this again. Talk to Melody. Talk to you. We'll set up a time. We'll let everyone know so they can show up. It'll be great.
That'd be
Absolutely.
awesome.
All right, you beautiful ladies.
All right.
I'm gonna call it a night.
All right. Good night. Sweet dreams.
Good night,
Thank
babes.
you. Good night. Thanks for coming. Thanks for everything.
Yes.
Good night.
All right. Cheers. Oh, I have 10 minutes to finish cooking anyway. I gotta go. All right.
Okay, great. Well, I'll talk to you later.
Yes, darling. I'll see you tomorrow.
Tomorrow, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, good night.
Okay, good night.
Good night.